Chapter 741. Evil God's Capital, Evil God's Palace. The evil emperor was sitting on his throne with a baby in his arms. He was listening to Wang Tin Feng's report. Your Majesty, when we searched Zhang Tingwei's residence, we found a large amount of evidence that Zhang Tingwei's family was selling the imperial family's minerals. The evidence is conclusive. Please take a look at it, the evil emperor. Wang Tin Feng said respectfully, Your Majesty, please spare my life. I was blinded by greed. An official immediately knelt down in fear. There's no need for me to take a look. Take a look at Morpheus. He was the one who checked the records back then. Let him take a look at the accounts. Who knows if there might be a mistake? The evil emperor said calmly. Not far away, Morpheus looked at the evidence that Wang Tin Feng had handed over with an ugly expression. Ever since he blew up Wang Tin Feng's flying boat, Wang Tin Feng flew into a rage. After Morpheus compensated him, Wang Tin Feng had been cleaning up the officials in his faction. These accounts were real. Which official didn't have a flaw in them? However, Wang Tin Feng kept staring at them, which made Morpheus very anxious. Zhang Tingwei asked for it. The evidence is conclusive. I have nothing to say. Morpheus shook his head. In that case, Zhang Tingwei should be executed according to the law. Wang Tin Feng said in a deep voice. The evil emperor had given the order to clean up the officials who dared to disobey him. Wang Tin Feng didn't know where to start. Previously, he had been tricked by Wang Ku into changing his flying boat, which made him experience a thrilling journey. Originally, he was quite angry with Wang Ku. In the end, Wang Ku seemed to have guessed his anger and specially arranged for a group of Wang family's disciples to come and apologize. They said that they would assist him in completing the evil emperor's orders, so that he wouldn't be angry. The descendants of the Wang clan said that they worked as embroidered uniform guards in the 100,000 Mountains Kingdom, and that the task of capturing the small whip had been left to them. They went through the accounts and looked for information, and they really did find a lot of things that could be used against Huang Tianfeng. They found all sorts of excuses for Huang Tianfeng, and Huang Tianfeng was able to slaughter all those who disobeyed him. Execute him, the evil emperor said calmly. 13 demon gods, I've used all the minerals I've embezzled. 13 demon gods, save me. Zhang Tingwei cried out in horror. Humph, you dare to slander me? You're courting death, Hall's disciples? Zhang Tingwei's Wangs? Your Majesty. A group of guards rushed into the palace and dragged Chief Justice Zhang out of the palace while shouting loudly. The hall fell silent. Some of the officials who had followed Morpheus to force the evil emperor to abdicate suddenly trembled. At this moment, they all felt that a great disaster was about to befall them. They all looked at Morpheus. If Morpheus doesn't protect us, we can only run for our lives. Morpheus glanced at Wang Tin Feng. At this moment, he was extremely angry. He wasn't angry at Wang Tin Feng, but at Wang Ku's subordinates. They were full of evil tricks and helped Wang Tin Feng to cause him to lose his dignity. The evil emperor, I also have someone to report. I hope that your Majesty and Yellow Demon God can deal with this fairly. Morpheus took a deep breath and said, Oh. Wang Tin Feng looked at Morpheus. I had just received news that the Snow Demon Mountain of the White Lotus Dynasty, the territory of the White Lotus Age, was attacked by Wang Ku, causing the Snow Demon Mountain to suffer disastrous losses. The Snow Demon Mountain's foundation was completely destroyed. Wang Ku even colluded with the War God Temple's generals to attack the Snow Demon Mountain and rescued 34,000 righteous prisoners. Wang Ku harmed the interests of the demonic path for the righteous path and deserves death. I don't care if Wang Ku is a demonic path or not. What he did is destroying the demonic path's fortune. How many demonic path disciples would be sacrificed to capture 34,000 righteous path prisoners? Wang Ku is not worthy of being the Red Lotus Sage. The evil emperor, please issue a decree to abolish Wang Ku's position as the Red Lotus Sage. At the same time, Capture Wang Ku and bring him back for interrogation to restore the dignity of the demonic path. Morpheus said solemnly, "The evil emperor, please issue a decree to abolish Wang Ku's position as the Red Lotus Sage. At the same time, capture Wang Ku and bring him back for interrogation to restore the dignity of the demonic path." A large number of officials shouted in unison. The evil emperor looked at the large number of officials cooperating with Morpheus to put pressure on him and sneered, but he did not say anything. "Morpheus, you're too late," Wang Tinfeng said. "Too late? What's too late?" Morpheus was puzzled. The incident at the Snow Demon Mountain just came 5 days ago. 5 days ago, Wang Ku led the righteous path to invade the Snow Demon Mountain. However, 8 days ago, Wang Ku had already submitted a memorial for this operation. Wang Tinfeng said, "What did you say?" "Before Wang Ku went to the Snow Demon Mountain to destroy it, he sent a memorial to your majesty?" Morpheus said in shock. "Wang Tinfeng, read out." The evil emperor said solemnly, "Yes." Wang Tinfeng replied. An attendant at the side brought a memorial to the throne. Wang Tinfeng took it out and read it. "Reporting to your majesty, I, Red Lotus Sage Wang Ku, am unable to settle my grievances. I specially request for your majesty to make the decision and seek justice. That White Lotus Sage is shameless. He destroyed my second divine king industrial park for no reason and injured my subordinates. I am grateful for your majesty's righteous words. I am grateful for your majesty's protection of me. However, I am unable to take this lying down. We are both sages appointed by your majesty. I am the Red Lotus Sage, and he is the White Lotus Sage. We are all of the same rank. What right does he have to destroy my foundation for no reason? I know your majesty is in a difficult position. I am your majesty's subordinate. Your majesty cannot bear to punish the White Lotus Sage. However, this is my personal grudge. I will settle it myself. Since the White Lotus Sage destroyed my foundation, I will also destroy his foundation. He destroyed my second divine king industrial park. I will destroy his Snow Demon Mountain. This way, we will not owe each other anything. I will also take away all the righteous path prisoners from his Snow Demon Mountain and let him have a taste of my heavy losses. This will be fair and just. I will send these righteous path prisoners back to the Corpse Ghost Imperial Court. I am not helping the righteous path to save them. I am infiltrating the Corpse Ghost Imperial Court for the sake of the demonic path. I will assist my girlfriend, Princess Serene Moon, to become the new Corpse Ghost Empress. Once I succeed, I will be the boyfriend of the Corpse Ghost Empress. Once I get married, I will be the husband of the Corpse Ghost Empress. Everything I do is for the sake of the prosperity of the demonic path. I am guessing that there will definitely be vile people gossiping behind my back, slandering my heart of the demonic path. I ask your majesty to uphold justice for me. I am here to report." After Wang Tinfeng finished speaking, the hall fell into silence. Everyone looked at Morpheus. Morpheus's expression was unsightly at this moment. "Did you hear that? Wang Ku has already reported it. The White Lotus Sage destroyed Wang Ku's foundation. Why can't Wang Ku destroy his foundation? They are on the same level. Why should Wang Ku be unlucky? Secondly, Wang Ku wants to save those righteous path prisoners to take control of the Corpse Ghost Imperial Court. If Wang Ku succeeds, the Corpse Ghost Imperial Court will be in the hands of the demonic path. Just some prisoners or swallowing the entire righteous path's empire. Which one is more important?" Wang Tinfeng glared at Morpheus. Morpheus's expression was unsightly. If Wang Ku said it now, I can say he is quibbling. But why did Wang Ku report it in advance? How can I find an excuse? Perhaps Wang Ku said it on purpose? Whether or not his girlfriend can obtain the Corpse Ghost Imperial Court is another matter. No matter what, He has already caused the demonic path to suffer huge losses. Tens of thousands of righteous path prisoners were brought back to the righteous path. The righteous path's strength will increase greatly. Morpheus could only find such an excuse. Don't you know? On the Red Lotus Sage Island, in the rebuilt Second Divine King Industrial Park, Wong could transported 56,000 boxes of true essence blood with various attributes from the righteous path. He has already begun to sell them to all the demons. These 56,000 boxes of true essence blood have clear attributes. They will definitely help countless demonic path disciples advance. Don't you see? Wong Tin Feng glared. Morpheus. Wong Ke's actions have strengthened the demonic path. He should be rewarded, the evil emperor said in a deep voice. Yes, Wong Tin Feng replied. Morpheus, who was at the side, stared blankly. Did Wong Ke transport the true essence blood to strengthen the demonic path? Damn, why do I feel that it doesn't seem like it? Morpheus, I heard that you sneak attacked Wong Tin Feng's flying ship some time ago? The evil emperor looked coldly at Morpheus. Me, Your Majesty, it's all a misunderstanding. I have already explained it to Yellow Demon God. Morpheus's face stiffened. Misunderstanding? It's fine if it's a misunderstanding. Now, Wong Ke's transport team is constantly transporting true essence blood from the north to strengthen the evil dynasty. I don't want you to have any more misunderstandings, the evil emperor said coldly. Morpheus's face stiffened. The evil emperor wants me to stop plotting against Wong Ke's transport team? Yes. Morpheus could only suppress the tightness in his chest and reply. At the border of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty, in the main hall of a military camp. In the main hall, the commander of the Corpse Ghost Army, King Zhao of Wu, looked at the information in front of him with a complicated expression. Reporting to the great commander, the spies at the Snow Demon Mountain have reported that the news is accurate. A few days ago, Wang Ku, Princess Serene Moon, and the others really went to the Snow Demon Mountain and caused a big ruckus. They almost destroyed the Snow Demon Mountain and rescued 34,000 righteous prisoners. A subordinate said excitedly. The Corpse Ghost Army camp released the news that Princess Serene Moon rescued 34,000 righteous prisoners. It turned out to be true. Now, they even put up the identification cards for their loved ones. The righteous prisoners can put up the cards for the people they want to see to pick them up. Among them are our comrades. Great Commander, the news has spread. At this moment, all the military camps are in an uproar. The soldiers of all the camps are cheering and want to see their loved ones. Great Commander, the news can't be stopped at all. It has already spread. Not only are the military camps in an uproar, the nearby residents are also spreading the news to the nearby cities and to the major families. It shouldn't be long before the major families receive the news. Great Commander, the princess is back. She is from the righteous faction. She also has the merit of killing demons on the Snow Demon Mountain. She is back. A group of people talked about the exciting news that had come out of the Corpse Ghost General Barracks. There were also news of people coming to see their relatives and friends. For a time, the Corpse Ghost General Barracks seemed to have become the most lively place on the border. King Zhao of Wu put down the information and slowly walked to the entrance of the main hall. He looked at the bustling Corpse Ghost Army camp in the distance with a complicated expression. The rumors are true. This Wang Ke really knows how to cause trouble for me, King Zhao of Wu said with a wry smile. Great Commander, are you familiar with Wang Ke? A subordinate asked curiously. King Zhao of Wu shook his head. I have never seen him. However, I have a distant nephew who praised him too much in my ears. Great Commander's nephew? Great Commander has never allowed him to reveal his relationship with Great Commander. Could it be that a person close to King Zhao of Wu's expression changed? Yes, it is Zhao Si who came from the 100,000 mountains. I have already sent him to the Corpse Ghost Army camp to find Wang Ke. There will be news soon. King Zhao of Wu said in a deep voice. Zhaoxi, great commander, are you going to contact Wang Ku and the others? What are we going to do? A subordinate asked curiously. Dispatch the army to maintain order around the corpse ghost army camp. Don't let anyone cause trouble. At the same time, keep an eye on the border and do your best to block the news. Don't let the news of Wang Ku and the others here reach the White Lotus dynasty. If anyone leaves the border without permission, immediately punish them as spies and kill them. King Zhao of Wu said in a deep voice. Yes, great commander. A group of soldiers answered. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 742. Snowfiend Mountain. The chaos from a few days ago had ended. However, Snowfiend Mountain was still a mess. In the well at the top of the mountain, the White Lotus Sage's body was charred black. Clearly, the divine punishment from a few days ago was too terrifying. Even with the White Lotus Sage's strength, he still had not recovered from his injuries. The two White Lotus Sage's clones sat on the left and right of the White Lotus Sage. Their palms were pressed against the White Lotus Sage's back as though they were channeling energy into the White Lotus Sage. Slowly, the two clones removed their hands. Looking at the White Lotus Sage, the two clones' expressions turned ugly. Wang Ku, ha 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 ha, you've caused me so much trouble. You stole the righteous path's prisoner. You even stole my grade 1 White Lotus. You killed my clone. You even let the Frost Divine Worm King that I've subdued for decades escape. Frost Divine Worm King? If I obtain the Frost Divine Worm King, I won't be weaker than the human sovereign. You've destroyed everything. Everything is destroyed. Roar. The White Lotus Sage's clone roared ferociously. The White Lotus Sage felt like he was about to explode. His years of hard work had almost been destroyed. At this moment, he wished he could skin Wang Ku alive and tear him into pieces. The White Lotus Sage's clone clenched his teeth and revealed a ferocious expression. Do you think you can escape? Do you think you can escape just because you stole my grade 1 White Lotus? Humph, you can't escape. I'm the White Lotus Sage. I can sense where the grade 1 White Lotus is. I can lock onto your location. Just wait for your death. I'll take your life now. Don't you know how to launch sneak attacks? This time, I'll launch a sneak attack with my martial god cultivation. I'll only launch a sneak attack to kill you. Let's see if you can survive. The White Lotus Sage looked up at the well with a ferocious expression. Benevolent God's capital, Prime Minister's residence, study. Simon Shunsui was reviewing documents, while Yasushi Simon stood in front of him. Continue. Simon Shunsui reviewed memorials as he listened to Yasushi Simon describe what he had seen and heard. Father, you don't know. Wang Ku and the others are crazy. They called me a jinx and said I was a jinx. Yasushi Simon scolded angrily. Crack! Simon Shunsui stopped writing and looked up at Yasushi Simon in surprise. Dad, you have to help me. They are slandering me. Yasushi Simon's eyes lit up as he looked at Simon Shunsui. Wang Ku discovered it so quickly. Simon Shunsui frowned in surprise. Father, what do you mean by that? How come I don't understand? Yasushi Simon was stunned. Simon Shunsui looked at his son with a complicated expression. He shook his head and said, It's fine. Continue. Father, I clearly heard what you said just now. Do you agree with Wang Ku's opinion? He is scolding me. Father, how can you? Yasushi Simon said angrily. Shimin Shunshui's expression was complicated. Looking at his son's anxious appearance, he took a deep breath and said, All right, don't take it to heart. Whatever others say, just do your best. But father, shouldn't you talk to Wang Ku? How can he be my teacher? He is slandering me. Yasushi Simon said angrily. Simon Shunsui thought for a moment and said, Wang Ku is your teacher. That's good. But he called me a jinx and a jinx. Yasushi Simon said unwillingly. Simon Shunsway looked like he was struggling. Finally he sighed and said, "Since it has come to this, I won't hide it from you." "What is it?" Yasushi Simon was puzzled. "I have watched you grow up. You do have great luck. I didn't believe it at first, but sometimes—" Simon Shunsway said with a frown. "I have great luck? What great luck?" Yasushi Simon's eyes lit up. Simon Shunsway looked at his son without saying anything. Yasushi Simon's face stiffened. "Father, are you saying that Wang Ku is right? I am really a jinx and a jinx? How can this be considered as great luck?" Simon Shunsway seemed like he couldn't bear to tell Yasushi Simon. After a moment of silence, he said, "Calm down. Although your luck is a little unsatisfactory, it might be because of this that your path of cultivation is very smooth. Look at you. After following Wang Ku for so long, you have reached the advanced level of the primordial spirit realm. If you work hard, you will reach the martial god realm. It will be easier for you to break through to the martial god realm than others." Yasushi Simon stared at his father and said, "Father, aren't you not superstitious? Why do you believe in this?" "I didn't believe in it at first, but—" "Forget it. Maybe I am overthinking it. But haven't you realized that you don't have any friends since you were young?" Simon Shunsway said, "I have made many friends, but they have all met with accidents. It has nothing to do with me." Yasushi Simon stared. "That's right. It has nothing to do with you. Maybe your mother once said that you are too stubborn and easily jinxes others." "So?" Simon Shunsway frowned as he pondered. Yasushi Simon's face twitched, and he said, "I am easily jinxed." "Your mother once said that you need to find someone with a tougher life to be able to withstand your jinx. Back then, I saw that Wang Ku was a person with great luck, so I forced you to follow him. In the future, don't ostracize Wang Ku anymore. He is helping me avoid disaster." Simon Shunsway took a deep breath and said. Yasushi Simon's face turned ugly, and he said, "Father, every time you don't let me stay at home, is it because you are afraid that I will bring disaster to you? You've sent me to Wang Ku's side to bring disaster to Wang Ku? Didn't you say that you want me to learn how to deal with people from Wang Ku? Are you kidding me?" Simon Shunsway looked at his son and said, "Don't mind these details. Continue." Yasushi Simon, "What should I say? Continue to say that I have a crow's mouth and call one white lotus sacred envoy for? Say it." Simon Shunsway frowned and said. Yasushi Simon's face turned ugly, but he continued to describe what had happened on the Snow Demon Mountain. Simon Shunsway stroked his beard and listened carefully. He nodded and said, "This Wang Ku is indeed very capable. You are right to follow him." Yasushi Simon's face darkened. "Why do I feel that father is tricking Wang Ku when I listen to father's words? Wang Ku went to the corpse ghost dynasty. Why did you come back?" Simon Shunsway frowned and asked, "Wang Ku told me to come back and report to you that he can deal with the corpse ghost dynasty." Yasushi Simon said, "How can that be? Your teacher is fighting alone in the corpse ghost dynasty. As his student, how can you shirk your responsibility? The teacher is working hard, and the student also has to be at his beck and call. Pack your luggage immediately and set off to help your teacher." Simon Shunsway said in a deep voice. Yasushi Simon's face turned ugly. "Father, why do I feel that you are asking me to go and trick Wang Ku?" "Nonsense. You are a person with great luck. Didn't you realize that as long as you experience more life and death battles, your cultivation will break through faster?" Simon Shunsway said in a deep voice. "Huh. It seems that after I came back from the Snow Demon Mountain, my cultivation increased by 1 level again. It increased inexplicably?" Yasushi Simon asked in confusion. "So, you have to stay by Wang Ku's side. Don't worry, Wang Ke promised me that he would take you as his student, so he will naturally protect you. Wang Ke sometimes scolds you to encourage you, Simon Shunsui said. Yasushi Simon glared at Simon Shunsui. Father, why do I feel that you and Wang Ke are kicking me around like a ball? I don't know where Wang Ke is. He didn't tell me where he was going. Yasushi Simon said with a frown. If you want to call him teacher, do you think you can call Wang Ke by his name? Simon Shunsui glared at him. Huh. Yasushi Simon's face stiffened. Where is Wang Ke now? If my guess is right, he should have gone to the Corpse Ghost Dynasty's front line. He should be in the Corpse Ghost General Camp. Simon Shunsui said in a deep voice. Huh. Father, how do you know? Yasushi Simon said in surprise. Wang Ke has great luck, but he also has a strategic vision. When I said that he has the talent to be the Prime Minister, I wasn't being perfunctory. He has great ability. He wants to help Princess Serene Moon become the Empress. It's not enough to rely on the rescued, righteous prisoners. He needs a saber, an invincible saber that can directly reach the center of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty's power. He wants to find this peerless saber, Simon Shunsui said with narrowed eyes. Peerless saber? What kind of peerless saber is there? Yasushi Simon said in surprise. Zhao Wu King, Simon Shunsui said in a deep voice. Zhao Wu King? What Zhao Wu King? Does he have any divine weapon? Yasushi Simon asked in confusion. No, it's Zhao Wu King himself. As long as she gets Zhao Wu King's support, Princess Serene Moon will officially step back into the center of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty's power, Simon Shunsui said with narrowed eyes. Huh. Yasushi Simon didn't understand. Go to the Corpse Ghost General Camp. Wang Ke should be there, Simon Shunsui said in a deep voice. Yasushi Simon didn't doubt his father, because everyone in the world knew that the Prime Minister of the Daisen dynasty was very wise. Even the emperors didn't dare to underestimate his wisdom. But Yasushi Simon said with a frown. But what? Simon Shunsui asked in confusion. Teacher told me to keep something from you, but you must ask, so he allowed me to tell you. Yasushi Simon said with a frown. Oh, Simon Shunsui asked in confusion. Teacher asked me to help him in number 1 Shinwang Industrial Park. He said. Yasushi Simon said with a frown. Simon Shuansui's expression changed. Zhu Hongyi and Nie Qingqing came to Benevolent God City? Number 1 Shinwang Industrial Park? Father, how did you know? I haven't told you yet. Yasushi Simon said in surprise. Shimin Shunsui, on the other hand, put down the brush. His brows were deeply locked, and his face was cloudy and uncertain. After thinking for a while, he finally smiled bitterly. Forget it. Wang Ke told you this because he didn't want to make things difficult for me. He thought it through thoroughly. At this moment, only Benevolent God City is the refuge of the 2 evil spirits. It's ridiculous. The evil spirits will only be safe if they hide near Benevolent God City. Ha ha ha, forget it. I'll pretend I don't know about this. You don't have to tell me. Simon Shunsui smiled bitterly. Yasushi Simon looked at his father with a strange expression. You know everything. Is it important if I don't tell you? In that case, you can wait for a while before leaving. Wang Ke should have made arrangements for number 1 Shinwang Industrial Park. You just need to stop the thieves from destroying it. Don't get too close to avoid getting hurt. Simon Shunsui said. Hurt? Father, I'm already at the advanced level of the primordial spirit realm. How can I get hurt in Benevolent God City? Yasushi Simon said in disbelief. Simon Shunsui looked at the filial son who often hit Yasushi Simon. Okay, father. I'll listen to you. Yasushi Simon's face twitched. P.S. First update. Chapter 743. Benevolent God Capital. Number 1 Shinwang Industrial Park, in a secret underground hall. Zhu Hongyi was sitting cross-legged. His body was surrounded by raging flames. The flames seemed to want to burn Zhu Hongyi to ashes, causing Zhu Hongyi to be in extreme pain. At this moment, a white lotus was spinning above Zhu Hongyi's head. It seemed to be absorbing the hellfire from Zhu Hongyi's body. The red hellfire entered the white lotus and turned into white flames before returning to Zhu Hongyi's body. Instantly, Zhu Hongyi felt relaxed. It was as if the flames were being converted by the white lotus into a special energy that nourished Zhu Hongyi. Nie Qingqing, who was at the side, urged the white lotus to refine the hellfire from Zhu Hongyi's body. Hongyi, are you feeling better? Nie Qingqing asked worriedly. Much better. I've troubled you. Zhu Hongyi revealed a bitter smile. Why would I be tired? It's Grandmaster Bujia who has troubled you. A few days ago, he was the one helping you to refine the hellfire. Now that you've gotten better, it's my turn. Nie Qingqing said solemnly. Grandmaster Bujia? He's a Buddhist arhot. Why would he help an evil demon like me? Zhu Hongyi frowned. 2 days ago, I felt his killing intent. However, he suppressed it very quickly. Nie Qingqing said with a frown. Killing intent? Arhot Bujia wanted to kill me? Zhu Hongyi's face sank. Yes, I was shocked and prepared to make a move. However, Grandmaster Bujia didn't make a move in the end. He even said that his cultivation heart wasn't strong enough. He even apologized to me. Nie Qingqing said, his cultivation heart wasn't strong enough. Zhu Hongyi was puzzled. He said that following Wang Ku is also a kind of cultivation heart. Today he saved you because he was facing a heart tribulation. If he made a move on you, it would be hard to break through the heart tribulation. In the end, he didn't make a move. It can be considered that he has passed the heart tribulation and his state of mind has improved. Apologize to us and thank us. Nie Qingqing said. Zhu Hongyi frowned slightly. This monk is so weird. Wasn't his disciple Jessa also a demon? Why are you staring at us? Nie Qingqing fell silent. Where are we? Zhu Hongyi asked. Outside Shanshindu, under the Shunwang Company. Wang Ku arranged it. Nie Qingqing said. Kind Shindu? This is the center of the central divine continent's righteous path. Why did he ask us to come here? It's so dangerous here. Zhu Hongyi glared. Let's listen to Wang Ku. Although Wang Ku's words can be quite infuriating at times, he treats us quite well. Nie Qingqing comforted. Humph. Zhu Hongyi snorted coldly. It was obvious that he was angry at the mention of Wang Ku. However, he also knew that Wang Ku would only trick him and not harm him. However, he was the leader of the Demon Dragon sect. Would he really be fine here? Just as Zhu Hongyi was frowning, a murderous aura suddenly locked onto the two of them. Oh no, we're being watched by a martial god. Let's go. Zhu Hongyi's expression changed. Wang Ku asked us not to move no matter what. Listen to his orders. Nie Qingqing immediately pulled Zhu Hongyi back. What orders? This is the aura of a martial god. He wants to kill us. Zhu Hongyi said anxiously. However, Nie Qingqing still pulled Zhu Hongyi back. At that moment, the Grade 1 White Lotus in front of them suddenly spoke. Wang Ku, do you think that I won't be able to find you if you hide in Shanshindu? This time, even if I have to enter Shanshindu, I'll take your life. A cold voice came from the Grade 1 White Lotus. Oh no, it's the White Lotus Sacred Envoy. The Grade 1 White Lotus has exposed our location. The White Lotus Sacred Envoy dares to come to Shanshindu? Nie Qingqing's expression changed. Amiba. A cold voice came from outside. There was a loud explosion, and it was as if the earth was shaking. Stupid monk, you're stopping me again? You're courting death. The White Lotus Sacred Envoy shouted angrily. Rumble. A series of explosions came from outside. Nie Ching and Zhu Hongyi's expressions changed. I finally understand why Wonka asked us to hide here. Nie Ching's eyes flashed with joy. At that moment, Arhot Bujia was surrounded by a golden light. He was blocking two figures. They were the White Lotus Sacred Envoy's clones. Arhot Bujia was indeed having a hard time fighting against two opponents. However, the first wave of attacks was resolved in an instant. A huge, smoking pot fell from the sky. Boom! Boom! Ah! The two White Lotus Sacred Envoy's clones were sent flying. Vile spawn, you dare to come to Shan Shindu? Where do you think you're going? Huang Yuanjiao shouted angrily. Wang Ku, just you wait. I won't let you off so easily. White Lotus Sacred Envoys' roar came from afar. The two White Lotus Sacred Envoys instantly fled. Huang Yuanjiao chased after them with the smoking pot. Arhot Bujia stood at number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park and let out a long sigh as he watched the three figures leave. After a while, Huang Yuanjiao flew back angrily. Humph, you dare to attack, but don't dare to fight. What are you playing at? Don't run if you dare. Huang Yuanjiao said angrily. Amit Ba, thank you for your help, War God Huang. Bujia clasped his hands together. What's wrong with Wang Ku's lousy place? It actually attracted a few martial gods to fight here. Arhot Bujia, why are you here? Huang Yuanjiao looked curiously at Arhot Bujia. This monk is now the part-time security captain of the Shenwang Company. I'm temporarily in charge of the security here. Bujia smiled. Whoosh! However, at this moment, another light flashed by. It was Jiang Yi who had suddenly arrived. Jiang Wui, why are you here again? Huang Yuanjiao frowned. Jiang Wui squinted his eyes as he looked at the traces of the battle and the direction where White Lotus Sacred Envoy had fled. Amit Ba, greetings, War God Huang. Bujia bowed slightly. Those two were White Lotus Sacred Envoy's clones. Jiang Wui asked. That's right. Bujia said, I just received news that you and Wang Ku went to destroy Snow Demon Mountain. Jiang Wui asked with a complicated expression. That's about right. Bujia nodded. Where's Wang Ku? Why did he attract White Lotus Sacred Envoy here? Jiang Wui asked. Wang Ku isn't here for the time being. He only asked me to come back to watch over the construction site. Bujia said, Watch over the construction site. Hey, you're an Arhot. Did you specially come here to watch over the construction site? You even attracted White Lotus Sacred Envoy? Why didn't White Lotus Sacred Envoy chase after Wang Ku? Why did she come here? Jiang Wui asked. Wang Ku took something from White Lotus Sacred Envoy. Bujia said, Grade 1 White Lotus. Jiang Wui narrowed his eyes. Bujia frowned. Why was Jiang Wui so rude? Did Wang Ku offend him? This number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park, could there be demons hiding here? Jiang Wui narrowed his eyes as he looked at Bujia. Bujia's expression froze. This war god Huang had such sharp intuition. Moreover, wasn't his information too accurate? It had only been a few days and he already knew everything? Jiang Wui, what are you talking about? How could Monk Bujia be in cahoots with demons? Back then, I went to the sacred ground of the Buddhist sect and saw this little monk. His entire family died in the hands of demons, and he swore an oath to exterminate all demons in the world. How could he be in cahoots with demons? Huang Yuanjiao glared at Bujia. Bujia glanced at Huang Yuanjiao and bitterly smiled. Benefactor Huang, you know everything about me before I became a monk. Of course I know. I even heard from Wang Ku that in order to exterminate the blood demons in the world, you specially took in a disciple called Jessa. You made use of his hatred for the blood demons and helped him feed the blood demons with his own body. You wanted to exterminate all blood demons, Huang Yuanjiu said in a low voice. Those are all old matters. Bujie bitterly smiled. So, Jiang Wui, you said that Wang Ku is in cahoots with demons. But you said that Bujie is in cahoots with demons? That's the biggest joke in the world. Huang Yuanjiu spoke with disdain. Jiang Wui stared at Bujie in bewilderment. He drew in a deep breath and suppressed the guesses in his heart. Arhut Bujie, no matter what, you are still a martial god. Why would you degrade yourself and work for the Xinhuang company? Jiang Wui couldn't understand. This poor monk has signed a labor contract with Wang Ku. Working for Wang Ku is also a form of cultivation. Bujie pressed his palms together. Jiang Wui had a strange expression on his face as he stared at Bujie. Cultivation? Have you turned stupid from all the cultivation? What cultivation is working for Wang Ku considered cultivation? If the two of you don't mind, we can drink tea and discuss the Tao. Bujie invited. I'm not free. Jiang Wui coldly replied. Stepping out, Jiang Wui disappeared into the sky. You and Arhit are willing to degrade yourself and work for Wang Ku? You want me to drink tea with you? Crazy! Huang Yuanjiu looked at Bujie and shook her head. Next time! Huang Yuanjiu also left. Bujie let out a long sigh and continued to protect Zhu Hongyi and Nie Qingqing. Evil God City, Evil Shrine. At this moment, there were only two people in the shrine. One was the evil emperor who was hugging a baby, and the other was the Black Lotus Sage who was wearing a devil mask. You've come out of seclusion? The evil emperor asked in a low voice. Yes. The Black Lotus Sage replied. Your aura has increased by quite a bit. Have you broken through to the martial god realm? The evil emperor asked curiously. My luck is not bad. I managed to break through. The Black Lotus Sage nodded. Managed to break through? There is no such thing as luck in the unique technique. In this world, there are only a handful of people who can break through to the martial god realm with this technique. Black Lotus Sage, you have really surprised me. The evil emperor narrowed his eyes. Yes. The Black Lotus Sage did not refute. However, you have just broken through to the martial god realm. Your technique needs to absorb a large amount of energy. You should still be in a weakened state. Are you here to ask me to help you get through the weakened state? The evil emperor asked in a low voice. No, I'm ready to take action. The Black Lotus Sage said in a low voice. Take action. The evil emperor was puzzled. Yes, I want to kill the White Lotus Sage first. The Black Lotus Sage said in a low voice. The evil emperor narrowed his eyes and said, You have heard about Wang Ku's matter and want to help Wang Ku deal with his enemies, right? The Black Lotus Sage was silent for a moment. No matter what the reason is, everyone knows that Wang Ku was once my subordinate. The White Lotus Sage is targeting Wang Ku. If I kill the White Lotus Sage, I have a good reason to do so. The evil emperor, please allow me to do so. Allow? Why would I not allow it? I'll be happier if you kill them all. However, you are in a weakened state. If you go like this, the evil emperor frowned and looked at the Black Lotus Sage. Before I take action, I want to ask the evil emperor to give me an innate merit points in advance. The more, the better, the Black Lotus Sage said solemnly. Innate merit points? Ha. You can't absorb the innate merit points. You want to use them to forge a weapon against the White Lotus Sage, right? All right, I'll give you the innate merit points in advance. I don't want you to be killed by the White Lotus Sage because you are in a weakened state, the evil emperor said in a low voice. Thank you, Your Majesty. The Black Lotus Sage bowed slightly. P.S. Second update. Chapter 744. In the Corpse Ghost General Camp, Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon watched Zhao Si leave. Is Zhao Si from the 100,000 mountains? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. Yes, I didn't expect that Zhao Si would appear here, and he's even the distant nephew of King Zhao of Wu. TSK, this world is really strange. Even the heavens are helping us. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. What did you give Zhao Si? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. An imperial edict that your mother gave to King Zhao of Wu. I asked Zhao Si to bring it to King Zhao of Wu. Wang Ke said with a smile. My mother's imperial edict? Why didn't I know about it? Princess Serene Moon said in astonishment. I faked it, of course you didn't know. Wang Ke said. Serene Moon immediately laughed. Fake imperial edict? You really dare? Aren't you afraid that King Zhao of Wu will see through it? Of course, he can see that it's fake at a glance, but it doesn't matter whether it's fake or not. The key is the content of the imperial edict. I wrote a letter to him in your mother's tone. Let's see how effective this letter is. Wang Ke said solemnly. Wang Ke, you brought us all here to wake up the rescued, righteous prisoners and spread the news. Is it for King Zhao of Wu? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. Yes, the purpose of this trip is for King Zhao of Wu. In other words, when we went to the Snow Demon Mountain to save the righteous prisoners, it was also to attack King Zhao of Wu. Wang Ke said solemnly. Why? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. Because this King Zhao of Wu is an honest person. An honest person just needs to play the emotional card. Wang Ke said with a smile. Is this King Zhao of Wu very important? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. Although you are a corpse ghost princess, you were protected too well by your mother. So there are many things that you don't understand. I also studied for a while before I understood that the structure of the 5 righteous dynasties is very complicated. Wang Ke said. Oh, the Daisen dynasty had a system of 6 ministers, while the Yanluo dynasty in the east was controlled by the Daoseks. The corpse ghost dynasty was sandwiched in the middle. The government of the corpse ghost dynasty was actually an amalgamation of many immortal cultivation clans and sects. Many of them have open sects in the 100,000 mountains. Zhao Si's sect is one of them. Wang Ke said. You mean? The regime of the corpse ghost dynasty is a bit like a democracy, but this democracy isn't very democratic. When your mother was in power, all the clans in the corpse ghost imperial dynasty recognized her as the human sovereign. But now, the news that your mother is a devil has spread. Naturally, the righteous faction can't tolerate her. If your mother escapes, then the corpse ghost imperial court will elect a new human emperor. This human emperor must be recognized by all the great clans, Wang Ke said. And then, when your mother was in power, she had already sorted out the court very clearly. Your mother cultivated 3 martial kings, the Zhao, Qian, and Sun families. These 3 families are the leaders of the great clans. They are equivalent to 3 major factions. They check and balance each other, but also complement each other. Countless officials in the country are actually the disciples of these 3 families. The 3 martial kings of these 3 families are loyal to your mother. Everything is under her control. Wang Ke said. Zhao, Qian, Sun, 3 martial kings? I know. I once heard from my mother that my mother helped them a lot when they broke through to the martial god realm. Princess Serene Moon recalled. That's right. These years, the corpse ghost imperial court has been without a leader, so it is in chaos. During this time, the Daisen dynasty and the Yanluo dynasty actually sent people to infiltrate the corpse ghost imperial court and instigate rebellion. Countless clans gathered the infiltrated people of these 2 dynasties. The corpse ghost imperial court originally had 3 major factions, but now it has 5 major factions. Wang Ke said. 5 major factions? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. That's right. The Zhao, Qian, and Sun families. Then there is the Daesan dynasty's faction and the Yanluo dynasty's faction. Wang Ku explained. You mean? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. You want to inherit the throne and take back everything your mother left you. It's difficult, but it's also easy, Wang Ke said solemnly. Difficult? We're not. The difficult thing is that you have nothing but a title. The people's hearts are not on your side. It's almost impossible for you to become the empress. It's not enough to rely on the gratitude of these righteous prisoners because they have been captured for many years. They can't represent the will of their clans. They can only be the icing on the cake. They can't help you seize the throne. Wang Ke said solemnly. Then, it's easy. As long as more than half of the people in charge of the 5 major clans support you, they can help you become the Empress of Corpses. Wang Ke said solemnly. The people in charge of the 5 major factions? Princess Serene Moon asked. Don't think about the people in charge of the Yanluo dynasty's faction. As for the people in charge of the Daesan dynasty's faction, I don't think you should have too much hope because most of them are controlled by the Imperial Preceptor of Corpses. There's also Jiang Xingyi's management these years. Although some people will support you, I don't think there's much hope. Finally, the factions of Zhao, Qian, and Sun, the 3 great martial kings, are the best treasures your mother left for you. However, after your mother left, many of their mental pillars also collapsed. At this moment, they might not necessarily be on your side. Otherwise, why didn't anyone step forward to protect you when you were exiled? Wang Ke said. Then, Princess Serene Moon said with a frown, the people in charge of the 5 major factions are now recognized as the 5 crown princes by the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. They all have the strength to compete for the throne. You are also a crown prince, but you don't have the strength. You only have the title, Wang Ke said. Am I also a crown prince? Princess Serene Moon said with a wry smile. Why not? You are the only daughter of the Empress of Corpses, the real princess of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. If you are not a crown prince, who is? If you are a devil, you will lose your title. Not long ago, it was proven that you killed a devil and had the merit of killing a devil, so you are a crown prince. Wang Ke said solemnly. Is Zhao Wu King also a crown prince? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. Yes, Zhao Wu King is also one of the 6 crown princes. He can compete for the throne. However, he didn't compete. Wang Ke said. Didn't compete? Serene Moon asked curiously. Yes. Now, all the crown princes are competing for power in the capital. They're trying to rope in each other and secretly fight. Everyone is trying their best to become the corpse ghost human emperor. However, Zhao Wu King didn't do that. He came to the border to hide in peace. Wang Ke said with a smile. He is? He left the capital, which means he gave up the chance to compete for the throne. Maybe he knows he can't compete for the throne, but he didn't compete with others. That is an opportunity for us. Wang Ke said solemnly. You want me to get Zhao Wu King's support? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. Yes, it is a joke if we go directly to the capital. If Zhao Wu King leads his subordinates to support you to the capital, that will be the foundation for you to step on the throne. Wang Ke said solemnly. But will Zhao Wu King agree? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. Zhao Wu King is an honest man. At the same time, he is loyal and loves his country. He is a good man, Wang Ke said. A good man? Princess Serene Moon asked with a strange expression. When you mentioned this before, your face seemed to be full of disdain, as if you were saying it was a curse. How? He is loyal and loyal. I guess he still remembers your mother's kindness. Evil and righteous, although there is conflict, but they are all humans and humans have feelings. I asked Zhao Si to send an imperial edict to him to arouse his gratefulness towards your mother. I hope he will return this gratefulness to you. Wang Ke said. Gratitude? Secondly, he loves his country. This time you saved the righteous path's prisoner. It was for him to see. He wants the corpse ghost dynasty to be strong and doesn't want it to fall apart. He has a patriotic heart. As for you, you are protecting the corpse ghost dynasty. You are saving the corpse ghost dynasty. You have made countless families in the corpse ghost dynasty smile. What you have done is for the country and the people. What reason does he have to not think highly of you, especially the corpse ghost dynasty with me helping you? Wang Ke said with a smile. Hearing Wang Ke's description, Princess Serene Moon recalled and said, Zhao Wu King seems to be the kind of person you are talking about. You are really good at reading people. Of course, when all the princes are busy fighting for the throne, only he quietly came to guard the border. It can be seen that he loves his country and his people. That is why I went to him first. Don't worry, with me here, I will do my best to help you become the Empress. This is my second betrothal gift. Wang Ke said with a smile. Princess Serene Moon's eyes were filled with gratitude. Wang Ke, thank you. If it wasn't for you, I would have been dead long ago. I am glad that after my mother left, I met the person who treats me the best. You are my girlfriend. I am going to marry you. If I don't treat you well, who should I treat well? Wang Ke said with a smile. Princess Serene Moon's eyes were filled with gratitude. But I can't do anything for you. I am not smart enough. I don't know what I can do for you. You are a princess. You should be spoiled by me. Why would I need you to do anything for me? Besides, your boyfriend is so powerful. Why would I need you to do anything for me? Wang Ke said with a smile. Actually, I don't care about becoming the corpse ghost empress. If I don't succeed, I will elope with you. We don't care about anyone, as long as we follow you. Serene Moon said emotionally. Elope? That's good. But I still hope that when I am with you, I can take off your clothes. No, take off your purple silk immortal robe. And do something that should be done at our age. Wang Ke said seriously. Princess Serene Moon's face suddenly turned red, and she punched Wang Ke's chest. At this moment, a golden light suddenly descended from the sky. Buzz! The golden light enveloped Wang Ke, and Wang Ke's expression suddenly changed. What's going on? Didn't the corpse ghost general barracks activate the formation? Who attacked me? Wang Ke exclaimed. No, it seems to be Merit. Princess Serene Moon said in surprise. Merit? Wang Ke was stunned. Sure enough, a huge amount of merit suddenly descended from the sky and enveloped Wang Ke. Wang Ke's expression changed, and he immediately took out his red lotus. Buzz! Merit surged into the Grade 1 red lotus. Where did this merit come from? So much? Why is the heavens so good to me? Why did they suddenly give me a huge amount of merit? So much? Did I say something that moved the heavens? Wang Ke was suddenly overjoyed. The amount of merit was actually as much as when he broke through his cultivation last time. This sudden influx of merit made Wang Ke ecstatic. Just as all the merit was stored in the red lotus, a voice suddenly sounded along with the vibration of the merit. The black lotus has locked onto the aura. This noble one will give all the innate merit to the red lotus, sacred emissary Wang Ke. Quickly send it to Wang Ke like last time. The voice reverberated around the merit. Is that Devil Lord's voice? The Devil Lord gave me merit? Wang Ke suddenly said in surprise. Wang Ke, I don't know if you can hear this noble one's voice. Long you received your gift, and she likes it very much. You said last time that your cultivation will have a life and death calamity, and I don't know if you have overcome it. Long you asked me to give you another amount of innate merit to help you overcome the calamity. Use it if it's difficult, and keep it if it's not. Don't die. Devil Lord's voice sounded again. Wang Ke's expression stiffened. Devil Lord, you're giving me a huge amount of innate merit? I'm very grateful for this, but Serene Moon is beside me and you mention Long Yu. What do you want me to do? Wang Ke looked at Princess Serene Moon, But Princess Serene Moon didn't get angry because of Long Yu's words. Instead, she suddenly looked at Wang Ku. Your cultivation will have a life and death calamity? Do you need merit? Otherwise, will you die? Serene Moon stared at Wang Ku and said, don't worry, I've overcome it, and everything is fine now. Wang Ku immediately comforted her. Why didn't you tell me? The calamity will take your life? Why didn't you tell me? I finally understand why you issued God King coins. Why didn't you tell me when you had a calamity? Did you treat me as your girlfriend? Serene Moon suddenly cried out with tears in her eyes. Serene Moon, don't be nervous. Everything is under my control. It's fine. I've overcome several calamities. I don't want you to be nervous. Wang Ku immediately hurriedly wiped Serene Moon's tears. Serene Moon pouted and looked at Wang Ku as if she was sulking. Wang Ku comforted her again. After a while, Princess Serene Moon's heartache and anger dissipated. You should have told me earlier. I could have given you a large amount of merit from the Daesan dynasty. Serene Moon said with red eyes, steal your father's merit for me? This is not good. If he knows, he will break us up even more. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Serene Moon, this little girl, is quite bold. Then this time, I must become the corpse ghost empress. After I become the corpse ghost empress, I will give you all of my country's merit. Princess Serene Moon said while gnashing her teeth. Wang Ku was stunned. I want to be the empress. I must be the empress. Wang Ku, help me. I will help you get all of the corpse ghost dynasty's merit for you. Serene Moon clenched her small fists. Wang Ku was pleasantly surprised. How can I accept this? But if I don't accept the merit for my wife, isn't it too polite? This is good. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 745. At the border of the corpse ghost dynasty. In the main hall of King Zhao of Wu's camp. King Zhao of Wu sat in front of a desk with a large number of battle reports in front of him. Beside him stood a group of trusted subordinates. They all looked at the man in front of the desk. This man was none other than one of the king braggers from the 100,000 Mountains. Zhao Si, you want to see Wang Ku? King Zhao of Wu asked in a deep voice. Yes, uncle. Today, not only did I see Wang Ku, but I also saw Princess Serene Moon. The righteous prisoners who were rescued inside were very grateful to Brother Wang and his group. Brother Wang is still the same old Brother Wang. He is wholeheartedly for the righteous path and never cared about his own life. He is truly a role model for us, righteous path. Zhao Si sighed. King Zhao of Wu and the others were stunned. Why did you suddenly start to support Wang Ku? Just answer whatever I ask you. Don't add anything else. King Zhao of Wu said in a deep voice. Yes, I also speak from the bottom of my heart. Uncle, I am speaking from the bottom of my heart. Zhao Si said, how much do you know about Wang Ku? Don't affect my judgment. King Zhao of Wu glared at him. Uncle, you may not know what Wang Ku has done. In the 100,000 Mountains, Wang Ku has saved more than 10,000 righteous people. I just heard from Brother Wang that he opened the Xinhuang Company in the Good God capital. The first wave of 500 righteous prisoners has been rescued from the evil God capital. There will be more to come. Who in this world can do that? Uncle, I know that all of you are still wary of Brother Wang and the others, but ask yourselves, after so many years, how many people truly have the right path in their hearts? Zhao Si immediately said, unconvinced, what are you talking about? Only Wang Ku has a righteous heart? King Zhao of Wu glared. Uncle, don't mind my words. Actually, you are all people who passively defend the righteous path. You are only defending against the evil devils because they have invaded. I know that Uncle is wholeheartedly protecting the country, but what about the others? During this period of time when I was in the basic military camp, I saw many soldiers who came to serve, not to protect the righteous path, but to strengthen themselves. They came for the merit of killing devils. They came for their own selfish desires. Am I right? I won't criticize these people, but can their sentiments compare to Brother Wang's? How could they criticize Brother Wang's great ideals? I heard a few of your personal guards criticizing Brother Wang. Can you compare to Brother Wang? Zhao Si looked at the surrounding generals. The faces of the generals twitched. Why are you attacking us if you want to talk? If it weren't for the fact that you were the marshal's nephew, we would have beaten you to death. Zhao Si, don't talk nonsense. King Zhao of Wu glared at him. I'm not talking nonsense. I heard it with my own ears. It's not just me. Uncle, you heard it too, right? They said that Wang brought Princess Serene Moon here with him because he has sinister intentions. Bah! What right do you have to criticize Brother Wang? Brother Wang and his group risked their lives to save the righteous prisoners at Snow Fiend Mountain. Do you dare? If you went to save them, you can scold anyone you want. But, for the sake of earning some merit, you slander a hero of the righteous path. I feel ashamed for you. Zhao Si glared and said, You. The generals glared. Zhao Si, impudent. King Zhao of Wu glared. Zhao Si took a deep breath and suppressed the anger in his heart. Uncle, I was too agitated just now. I shouldn't have scolded the generals, but my attitude won't change. After so many years, how many righteous cultivators have been kidnapped by the evil devils? Do you know how they lived in the hands of the evil devils? You haven't experienced it, but I have. Their blood was drawn. All of their blood was drained. It was replenished and then drained again. It was a cycle with no end. No, there was only one end. They died from exhaustion or were tortured to death because they disobeyed. You haven't experienced it. Do you know how many people are suffering this kind of pain? At this moment, there are tens of thousands of them. They are wailing, they are begging, they are in despair. No one is thinking about them. No one. In this world, Brother Wang finally appeared. Brother Wang risked his life to save people. He disguised himself as an evil devil and became a spy. Do you know how difficult it was? You saw Brother Wang become the Red Lotus sacred envoy. It was so easy. You should do it too. Do you know how much Brother Wang sacrificed behind the scenes? It's hard to imagine, hard to imagine. In the past, I saw it on Divine Dragon Island. In order to become a Divine Dragon branch leader, Brother Wang went into the 10,000 snake pool several times. He was bitten by thousands of poisonous snakes, chased by the Snake King, burned by fire, surrounded by demons. You only saw Brother Wang's glory. You didn't see his hard work. He is a noble person. He is a great person. He is a pure person. I am proud to be able to befriend Brother Wang. But such a noble, great, and pure person, you speak ill of him behind his back. Pay! Shameless! After Zhao Si finished scolding, the faces of the generals changed. They didn't know how to retort. Mother *her, whose side are you on? Brother Wang has always been refined and amiable. He has always silently endured the pain. As long as there is a chance to save the righteous path, he would never let it go. This time, 34,000 righteous path prisoners were saved. Did you see their tears of joy when they reunited with their families? 34,000 righteous path prisoners. 34,000 families, can't you see it? Yes, you can't see it because you aren't here. If you were here, he wouldn't be so cold. Zhao Si said angrily. The generals didn't dare to speak at this moment. Although King Wu of Zhao was angry, looking at his nephew's righteous indignation, he didn't know why, but a trace of shame appeared in his heart. Yes, that Wang brought Princess Serene Moon here. Even if he had a purpose, what right did he have to criticize them? They were the heroes of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. They were the saviors of the 34,000 families of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. What right did he have to criticize them behind their backs? Uncle, you asked me to test Brother Wang. As your distant nephew, to be able to hug your thigh, I should be at your beck and call. However, facing Brother Wang, I can't do it. This time, I only went to chat with Brother Wang. Brother Wang only told me about the vision of the Xinhuang Company. He didn't say a word about being a spy in the South. He didn't mention it, but it doesn't mean that I don't know his difficulties. He also doesn't want to play pitiful to please anyone. Brother Wang has always done what he should do. I admire him. He also seemed to have guessed your intentions. Before he left, in order to not make things difficult for me, he asked me to bring something to you. Zhao Si said. Bring something to me? King Wu of Zhao said doubtfully. Yes, my words were indeed a bit unpleasant. I offended all the generals. I'm very sorry, but Brother Wang always thinks about others. Even when I tested him, he helped me. I really can't help but say a few words of justice for Brother Wang. I'm sorry, generals. This is what Brother Wang asked me to bring. Zhao Si took a deep breath. At this moment, all the generals looked at Zhao Si with strange expressions. Are you speaking justice for Wang Ku? Damn, you're just short of pointing at our faces and scolding us. What is this? King Wu of Zhao said in a deep voice. It's the imperial edict left by the corpse ghost empress. It's for you, Zhao Si said. The empress's imperial edict? King Wu of Zhao suddenly stood up. If the empress had an imperial edict, how could she have kept it until now? General, could it be that Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon gave a fake imperial edict? It must be a fake imperial edict. They want to trick the general into supporting Princess Serene Moon. They really are unscrupulous. They even made the empress's imperial edict. A group of generals immediately scolded. Humph, shameless. Zhao Si snorted coldly and looked at the generals. The generals' faces stiffened. Who the hell was shameless? Who were you scolding? King Wu of Zhao took the imperial edict and read it. General, don't believe the words in the imperial edict. General, Wang Ke must be trying to trick you into supporting Princess Serene Moon. General, don't listen to him. All the major families of the Zhao family support the general. How can we support that little girl? General, Wang Ku gave a fake imperial edict and deceived the public. His intentions are worthy of death. A group of people was still persuading and scolding Wang Ku for his sinister intentions. Only King Wu of Zhao looked at the imperial edict with an ugly expression. As he read, he suddenly sat down as if he had lost all his strength. General, is this a fake imperial edict? Why did you? A general asked curiously. Fake? Huh. King Wu of Zhao smiled bitterly and handed the imperial edict over. A general immediately took it and read it. King Wu of Zhao, General Zhao. Because of my identity, I have to leave this land regretfully. The corpse ghost dynasty will be handed over to you in the future. My daughter Serene Moon is innocent, but she is a righteous person. I have to go to the land of demons, so it is inconvenient for me to take her with me. So she will stay. I know that my identity is not good for her. So I don't ask you to assist her. I don't need you to do anything against your will for my sake. If she has the ability, she can fight for the throne. If she doesn't have the ability, then don't pay attention to her. As long as she had something to eat and could live on, everything would be fine. Serene Moon is a member of the corpse ghost dynasty after all, and she once called you uncles. If you don't like her, you can give her to her father. I have to leave, but the corpse ghost dynasty will continue. The corpse ghost dynasty is a dynasty that we built together. The stone tablet outside the imperial palace is engraved with our oath to protect the country and love the people. After I leave, the corpse ghost dynasty will be in a state of disunity. I hope that you can support the corpse ghost dynasty and become the new corpse ghost human emperor. I know that you are sincere, and you don't want to fight within the corpse ghost dynasty. You might not even want to fight for it, but because of your sincerity, you will truly love the people and let them live a happy life. If you don't fight for it and let the corpse ghost dynasty fall into the hands of evil people, you will be irresponsible to the country and the people. King Wu of Zhao, take this imperial edict to Serene Moon. Serene Moon can assist you to become the human emperor. Even if she is weak, she will do her best to help you. May the people of the corpse ghost dynasty never be eaten. After the general finished reading the imperial edict, the hall fell silent. This imperial edict didn't ask the general to assist Princess Serene Moon. But Princess Serene Moon to assist the general? We guessed wrong. You are measuring the heart of a gentleman with your own mean measure. Humph! Before leaving, Brother Wang said that this imperial edict is fake. It was sent by Princess Serene Moon to Uncle. She is willing to use this letter to help Uncle get a moral banner. Zhao Si glared at the generals. What did you say? Fake? The generals said uncomfortably, although they all knew that this imperial edict was fake, and they were trying their best to slander it. When they saw the contents of the imperial edict, they suddenly wished that it was real. Brother Wang said that Princess Serene Moon is a member of the corpse ghost dynasty. She can't bear to see her mother's dynasty falling apart and the people living in poverty. She is willing to assist Uncle to end the war in the corpse ghost dynasty as soon as possible, so that the corpse ghost dynasty can be stabilized and the people can live in peace. If Uncle wants to fight for the position of the human emperor, Princess Serene Moon will do her best to help you. Even Brother Wang will do his best to help you. I just hope that Uncle doesn't hide at the border anymore. The people of the corpse ghost dynasty need you. Zhao Si said in a deep voice. For a moment, everyone in the hall was breathing rapidly. General, this is a heaven-sent opportunity. General, the position of the human emperor belongs to you. General, Princess Serene Moon is right. You can fight for the position of the human emperor. You are also one of the princes. General, a group of people kept persuading King Wu of Zhao. But at this moment, King Wu of Zhao seemed to be very emotional and guilty. Get out, all of you, get out, get out. King Wu of Zhao said in a deep voice. General, get out. King Wu of Zhao said in a deep voice. Yes, the group of people slowly exited the hall with puzzlement. P.S. First update. Chapter 746. Outside the Ghoul general camp in a small town, Zhang Jingdao dragged Zhang Xinshu around. Zhang Jingdao, why did you drag me here? This small town is a place where the 4 military camps buy things. What do you want to buy? I still have things to do in the 100,000 mountains, so I'm going back. Zhang Xinshu said impatiently. Zhang Xinshu, don't be in such a hurry. Tell me, when you were in the Yanluo dynasty's celestial master hall, did your father teach you Yama's strength? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Dao Sex Yama's strength? Nonsense, I've been learning it since I was young. Why are you asking this? It's just a method of controlling strength. It's not a powerful technique. Zhang Xinshu glared. That's good. Yama's strength is a unique technique of the Celestial Master Hall. It's fine as long as you know it. Zhang Jingdao nodded. What do you mean? Also, that Wang Ku is making me stay here and be bullied? F***CK. He and Princess Serene Moon are glued to each other every day. Does he even care about my sister? I'm angry just looking at him and he won't let me go. What's going on? I don't want to serve him anymore. Zhang Xinshu glared. I already told you that Wang Ku is a lecher. It's not like you don't know. Besides, your father doesn't allow Wang Ku and your sister to be together. He also said that the Zhang and Wang families don't marry. Have you forgotten? Why are you so angry? Zhang Jingdao glared. I'm just helping my sister. Zhang Xinshu was suddenly speechless. Besides, it's not like your sister doesn't know about Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon. She didn't say anything, so why are you so agitated? Zhang Jingdao glared. At first, I thought that Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon broke up. Who knew that they would be together again? Zhang Xinshu glared. But Wang Ku and your sister have already been separated by your father. Zhang Jingdao glared. Zhang Jingdao, whose side are you on? Isn't your surname Zhang? Zhang Xinshu glared. I'm an employee of Xinhuang Company. I was forced. Zhang Jingdao comforted him. Zhang Xinchu's face darkened. Why can't I see that you were forced? All right, that's that. If your father allows your sister and Wang Ku to be together in the future, I will help you break up Wang Ku and Princess Yu. Zhang Jingdao comforted. Zhang Xinxiu. By then, what's done was done. What? Break? Exclamation point. Now, you're also the logistics manager of Xinhuang Company. I need you to do something later. Wang Ke has arranged it. We can't make any mistakes this time, Zhang Jingdao explained. Do what? Damn it, do you want to fool King Zhao of Wu? If King Zhao of Wu was so easy to fool, he wouldn't have let Princess Serene Moon be exiled back then. Besides, what can we do? Zhang Xinxiu was puzzled. Wang Ku has already planned it. Later, you will commit murder in front of King Zhao of Wu, Zhang Jingdao said. Zhang Xinxiu's face twitched. I'm in the primordial soul realm. You want me to commit murder in front of King Zhao of Wu, who is in the martial god realm. Are you sure you're not mistaken? Yes, you have to cover your face and kill him in one blow, Zhang Jingdao said solemnly. Zhang Xinchu's face darkened. Damn it, I have to cover my face. I'll be killed in one blow, right? Are you trying to trick me? In the main hall of King Zhao of Wu's camp, King Zhao of Wu drove away all his subordinates and was silent for a while. He sat on a chair and seemed to be recalling everything in the past. Little Zhao, little Qian, little son, follow me from now on. We will let the people of this land live with dignity. They have been displaced. They have been humiliated by the war between the righteous and the devil. We will protect them. Little Zhao, what if I'm a devil? Ha, don't worry, I won't eat you. I don't eat people and I don't drink blood. I'm different from others. I made a bet with my family to establish a country. Your cultivation method is wrong. I'll teach you. You need corpse ghost essence water to break through? It's in the National Treasury. You can get it yourself. Avoid suspicion. If I can't even trust you, who can I trust? Isn't your father my father? I'm your big sister. Let's go. If you're captured by some evil demon, I'll bring people to destroy them for you. Call little Qian and little son. Damn it, how dare you touch my people? Damn it, I was molested by a lecher today. I'm so angry. His name is Jiang Huang. Little Zhao, what are you doing? Are you crazy? Put down the knife. Quick, put down the knife. You want to cut him like this? Ha, it's okay. I didn't lose out. I was just joking. He's quite funny. Little Zhao, what's with your eyes? This is my daughter. Why are you all so fierce? She's Serene Moon, not that bastard Jiang Huang. Don't be so serious. Serene Moon, come and greet Uncle. In the future, if Mother is not here, they will protect you. Don't look at how fierce they are. They're all kind. They're all idiots. Ha. Scenes of memories echoed in his mind. King Zhao of Wu clenched his fists tightly. His mind was filled with the image of the corpse ghost empress. You've never eaten a person, and you've never drunk true essence blood. How did you become a devil? How can you be a devil? King Zhao of Wu revealed a bitter smile. Corpse ghost empress? Hey, your throne, it's yours. I won't snatch it from you. How can I fight for it? King Zhao of Wu said bitterly, holding the imperial edict beside him. King Zhao of Wu had a complicated expression. He clearly knew that this was a fake imperial edict sent by Wang Ke. He clearly knew that Wang Ke wrote the letter in the tone of the corpse ghost empress. But looking at the signature of the corpse ghost empress, even if it was fake, King Zhao of Wu felt reluctant. Looking at the words written on the imperial edict, let her have a bite to eat and live. After all, Serene Moon is a member of the corpse ghost dynasty. She once called you uncle. If you don't like it, you can give it to her father. Looking at these words, King Zhao of Wu revealed a bitter expression. I'm not a competent uncle at all. Since I knew that Princess Serene Moon was that man's child, I've never been nice to her, because when I see Serene Moon, I think of that evil thief Jiang Huang. Back then, when Serene Moon was expelled, I knew. I just ran away and didn't care about her. Now that I think about it, I'm sorry. Although she's that evil thief's daughter, she's also your daughter. When you left, you didn't say anything. Later, I realized that you trusted the three of us too much. You trusted me too much. You thought that since Serene Moon was in the court, we would take care of her for your sake. If only you weren't a demon, how good would that be? Looking at the imperial edict in front of him, the knot in King Zhao of Wu's heart for many years was dug out. Those things that he had prepared to bury in the dust couldn't help but come out. King Zhao of Wu didn't like Princess Serene Moon. It had always been that way. But looking at this imperial edict, King Zhao of Wu inexplicably felt a sense of guilt towards the corpse ghost empress. This imperial edict is fake. How could I be affected by it? Did Wang could do it on purpose? In this imperial edict, there are no requirements for me. It's all about the empress concern for me. Trying to play the emotional card on me? This Wang Ku is really not simple. He must have done a lot of research on me and the empress. He must know that the empress used to have a good relationship with us. He did it on purpose. It must be Wang Ku doing it on purpose. I can't be led by the nose by him. Humph. King Zhao of Wu coldly snorted. However, King Zhao of Wu clearly knew that Wang Ku was deliberately playing the family card. He knew that Wang Ku might have bad intentions. But at this moment, the feelings of the past couldn't be immediately erased. From time to time, he would look at the imperial edict. How are you now? You left so suddenly. There's no news of you in the central divine continent. Are you okay? King Zhao of Wu finally sighed faintly. A few days later, at the corpse ghost general camp, old Dog Morong looked at Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon. Wang Ku, more and more families of the righteous prisoners are gathering outside. Every day, they're clamoring to see their loved ones. Now, at most 100 people a day can reunite with their loved ones. We can't hold them back anymore. Old Dog Morong said gloomily, "Why can't we hold them back? We've endured for so many years. A few more days. Have you forgotten the purpose of our trip?" Wang Ku glared. But that Zhao Si has already returned to King Zhao of Wu's camp for a few days. You said that King Zhao of Wu would come. But these few days and nights, there's been no movement from King Zhao of Wu at all. Could it be that you're mistaken? Old Dog Morong said worriedly. Nonsense. How could it be a mistake? I've already prepared a longjong pear. Don't be like Yasushi Simon and talk nonsense. Wang Ku glared and scolded. But King Zhao of Wu didn't come. Your fake imperial edict has no effect, Old Dog Morong said. Wang Ku's expression turned ugly. Damn, it shouldn't be. I've carefully studied the information you gave me about the corpse ghost dynasty. King Zhao of Wu and the corpse ghost empress clearly have a spare tire relationship. Why isn't there any reaction? Could it be that King Zhao of Wu met his true love? Then the situation is difficult to deal with. Hiss. What's a spare tire relationship? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. Also, what's a longjong pear? Old Dog Morong asked curiously. Wang Ku's face darkened. At this time, why are you asking these questions? Is it important? How important is it? He's here. King Zhao of Wu is here. At this moment, a veteran ruffian ran over excitedly. He's here? That's great. Everything is as usual. Quick, open the door and welcome the guests. Also, let the righteous prisoners who have been waiting for several days and nights officially welcome the guests. No, it's time to meet their relatives. Quick! Wang Ku's eyes lit up as he shouted. Old Dog Morong stared at Wang Ku. Welcome the guests? What the hell are you talking about? These righteous prisoners were rescued by you just to welcome the guests? Quickly go, what are you waiting for? Didn't I rehearse it for you? If there's a mistake, I'll settle it with you. Wang Ke glared at him. Humph. If there's a mistake, it's your fault. It's none of my business. Old Dog Morong glared at him. Although they were cursing, Old Dog Morong and the other veteran ruffians still went to make arrangements. Wang Ke also looked at Princess Serene Moon. Serene Moon, you should be clear about what I told you before. I checked the information and found out that King Zhao, Qian, and Sun don't like you. It's because they hate your father. Whether or not we can change their attitude towards you today depends on this. When the time comes, we might make you suffer some grievances. Don't worry, you already told me clearly. How can that be considered grievances? I'll definitely cooperate with you and become the corpse ghost empress as soon as possible. I'll help you get countless innate merit. Princess Serene Moon clenched her small fists and said, My Serene Moon loves me dearly. Wang Ke's eyes lit up and immediately said happily, P.S. Second update. Chapter 747. At the entrance of the corpse ghost general barracks, King Zhao of Wu was waiting, accompanied by a few trusted generals. At this moment, the corpse ghost general barracks was filled with people who had rushed over from all directions. Are these people the family members of the righteous prisoners? What are they doing? King Zhao of Wu said in a deep voice, They are queuing up to get numbers. Because of the fear of chaos, only 100 people can see their family members every day. A guard said, Chaos? What chaos can there be? Didn't I arrange for the army to help you maintain order? How can there be chaos? King Zhao of Wu said in a deep voice. As soon as King Zhao of Wu finished speaking, Old Dog Morong's voice suddenly came from not far away. We don't know the exact purpose of the corpse ghost army here. Since King Zhao of Wu said that they are only here to maintain order and there won't be chaos, then thank you, King Zhao of Wu. Open the formation and let the family members who have confirmed their identities pass. Old Dog Morong shouted. Yes. Rumble. The formation in the valley where the corpse ghost general barracks was located slowly opened. In an instant, most of the valley was exposed. Countless family members were so excited that they wanted to rush in to see their family members. However, many family members were grateful and did not act rashly. Instead, they voluntarily maintained order and entered the valley under the guidance of the soldiers. Everyone follow me. Those who have received permission from your family members to enter, follow me. They are waiting in the square over there. A group of soldiers said. Good, good, thank you, thank you. Countless family members shouted excitedly. A group of people slowly entered the corpse ghost general barracks. King Zhao of Wu and the others were looking at Old Dog Morong and the others. Where's Wang Ke? Wang Ke didn't come. Didn't he fake an imperial edict to see me? Why is he avoiding me now that I'm here? King Zhao of Wu frowned. Old Dog Morong had a strange expression. So you guys have a tacit understanding. Wang Ke faked an imperial edict to lure you here. You already guessed Wang Ke's purpose? Wang Ke said that he's the substitute war god of the war god temple. His status should be about the same as King Zhao Wu. Old Dog Morong said with a strange look on his face. Why didn't he come out to welcome King Zhao in person? He said that he had prepared tea inside and was waiting for King Zhao. Substitute war god? Him. One of the generals glared. King Zhao of Wu immediately waved his hand to stop his subordinates and said in a deep voice, Substitute war god? That's right, in terms of status, they are about the same. Let's go. Marshal? The generals asked worriedly. What, are you worried that Wang Ke will eat me? Zhao Wuang said in a deep voice. Impossible. The generals immediately shook their heads. Zhao Wuang stepped forward and was led by Old Dog Morong and the others to a huge square. In the plaza, countless family members of the Righteous Path's prisoners rushed over, immediately pouncing on the family members of the prisoners. Husband, it's great that you're still alive. The heavens have eyes. Father, it's great that I can see you again. Big brother, you're still alive. Where are father and mother? Where are father and mother? Countless cries sounded in the plaza. Some are happy, some are sad. For a time, the people in the plaza had all kinds of expressions. Looking at the scene in front of him, King Zhao of Wu suddenly felt emotional and sighed slightly. Wang Ku and the princess are in the attic in front. We won't go up. King Zhao of Wu, please. Old dog Morong pointed to the attic, not far away. There was no sound barrier in the attic, so everyone could see clearly that only Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon were there. They could even see Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon through the window. You all wait downstairs, King Zhao of Wu said in a deep voice. Yes, the group of generals replied. King Zhao of Wu stepped up to the attic. As soon as he went up to the attic, he saw Princess Serene Moon waiting there. Ghost Serene Moon greets Uncle Zhao. Princess Serene Moon bowed slightly. When King Zhao of Wu saw Princess Serene Moon, his expression was complicated. He returned the bow and asked, Is everything all right, Princess? With my fiancé here, everything is fine, Princess Serene Moon said with a smile. King Zhao of Wu looked at the Wang Ku that Princess Serene Moon mentioned. It was the Wang Ku who was bold enough to fake an imperial edict to lure him here. At this moment, he saw Wang Ku looking at a sand table. On the sand table, there were countless cities marked. Wang Ku seemed to be planting small flags for each city on the sand table. Oh, you are Wang Ku? Do you know what the punishment is for faking an imperial edict? King Zhao of Wu said coldly. King Zhao of Wu, please wait a moment. I will explain it to you after I plant the flags here, Wang Ku said without looking back. Humph, Wang Ku, I have seen your information. If you have something to say, just say it. Don't beat around the bush. I don't have time to play around with you, King Zhao of Wu said coldly. Wang Ku was not in a hurry. Since King Zhao of Wu could come here, it meant that his fake imperial edict had worked. Now that the emotional card had worked, the next step was to boast about his country. If King Zhao of Wu is interested, you can also come and take a look. I am not sure about this location on the sand table. It is the location of the corpse ghost warrior camp. Wang Ku invited him. King Zhao of Wu walked forward with a frown. This is the map of the corpse ghost dynasty's territory. The major cities of the corpse ghost dynasty? What are you doing? Why are you planting all kinds of flags? King Zhao of Wu said in a deep voice. This small golden flag represents the cities that the great benevolent empire has conquered. The gray flags represented the cities that the Yama dynasty had conquered. The white flags represented the cities that the White Lotus dynasty had conquered. And the red flags represented the cities that had been destroyed in the chaos of war. I am thinking about what kind of flag should be planted at this location, Wang Ku said. What did you say? Wang Ku, how dare you? You dare to curse the corpse ghost dynasty to be divided? King Zhao of Wu said coldly. King Zhao of Wu, strategic deployment and some research are very normal things. Why would I curse you? I am just studying the future of the corpse ghost dynasty. If there is anything wrong, it can be pushed back, Wang Ku said with a smile. You are deducing that the great Shan, Yama, and White Lotus dynasties will divide and annex the corpse ghost dynasty. King Zhao of Wu said coldly. The corpse ghost dynasty has no leader, and the human emperor is still uncertain. Isn't it just a matter of time? Wang Ku said with a smile. How dare you? King Zhao of Wu said with a glare. King Zhao of Wu, I am not familiar with you, but anyone with a discerning eye can see that the corpse ghost dynasty is sick. The corpse ghost dynasty is in chaos. The 5 crown princes are fighting for the throne, and the White Lotus dynasty is pressuring the border. I am not exaggerating, am I? Wang Ku said with a smile. King Zhao of Wu looked at Wang Ku with a gloomy face. Serene Moon Pour us a cup of tea. King Zhao of Wu, don't be nervous. Haha, you saw it just now. I looked at the sand table and used the sand table to make you nervous. I have no choice. This is my first time receiving King Zhao of Wu, and I don't know what to do. This opening speech is okay, right? Wang Ke said with a smile. King Zhao of Wu's face darkened. Fu *K. This opening speech is not something a human should do. Do you believe that I could not help but slap you just now? Wan Ku, you brought the princess here and gave me a fake imperial edict. You want me to help you, right? Ha! I did not help the princess back then. Do you think that I will sacrifice my whole family and my faction to support you now? King Zhao of Wu said coldly. King Zhao of Wu, don't be angry. Yes, I admit that I had some ideas in the imperial edict. If King Zhao of Wu wants to fight for the throne, we have no chance. I will also persuade Serene Moon to give up and write you a letter of support. I will help you fight for the throne. What do you think? Wang Ke said with a smile. What did you say? King Zhao of Wu said in a deep voice. Among the 5 crown princes who can really serve the country and the people, the Corpse Ghost dynasty is in the most critical moment. Who is guarding the border and protecting the country? Who is fighting for power without caring about the lives of the people? Who will be the blessing of the people, and who will be the disaster of the people? Serene Moon, and I can see this clearly. Serene Moon is the princess of the Corpse Ghost dynasty and the only crown prince. Although she is not qualified now and has no one to support her, the blood of the Corpse Ghost people still flows in her bones. In other words, if the Corpse Ghost dynasty is a family, it used to be her mother's. Even if she left the family with nothing, she used to be the young mistress of the family. Serene Moon does not want to see this family fall apart and the people die because of it. This is her mother's painstaking effort. How can she destroy it? Now, among the 5 crown princes, only you really care about this family. So, if Serene Moon can inherit this family, I hope that you can. Wang Ke said solemnly. Uncle Zhao, have some tea. Serene Moon handed him a cup of tea. King Zhao of Wu took the cup with a complicated expression. You can't fool me. So you want to play the emotional card and ask me to help Princess Serene Moon? King Zhao of Wu said coldly. I know King Zhao of Wu's ability, so I don't want to lie to you. It's boring. Why beat around the bush? I'll be frank. Yes, I want Serene Moon to get King Zhao of Wu's support to fight for the throne of the human emperor. But if King Zhao of Wu doesn't support you, it's fine. Serene Moon has written a declaration of support for you. It can help King Zhao of Wu get some support later. Wang Ke took out a letter. King Zhao of Wu didn't look at the letter. Instead, he said, I've seen your information. You have done a lot of things for Wang Ku and have been successful. You even hid in the land of evil demons. Why do you think I will help Princess Serene Moon? Wang Ke had a strange expression. If you didn't have this idea, why would you come today? Forget it. You big shots are proud and want to save face. You need me to give you a push. Then I'll be frank. What's the reason why you don't want to support Serene Moon? You know, Serene Moon is the most legitimate crown prince of the Corpse Ghost dynasty. There is no one else. You 5 crown princes are all self-proclaimed. To put it bluntly, you are all rebels. Serene Moon has a title since she was the Corpse Ghost Empress. She is the crown prince. She is the emperor, and you are her subjects. What makes you so arrogant that you don't put the emperor in your eyes? Wang Ke questioned King Zhao of Wu. Humph. King Zhao of Wu snorted coldly. King Zhao of Wu, I've read your information. I know you have a prejudice against Xianghua. Princess Serene Moon is Xianghua's daughter, so you don't like her. However, don't forget that Serene Moon is the Corpse Ghost Empress's daughter. She is the Corpse Ghost Empress, only flesh and blood. Her flesh and blood were given to her by the Corpse Ghost Empress. Wang Ke said solemnly. King Zhao of Wu's face turned ugly. He gritted his teeth and suppressed the discomfort in his heart. The corpse ghost empress is a demon. Demon? Then, may I ask, has the corpse ghost empress ever eaten a human? Wang Ke looked at King Zhao of Wu. King Zhao of Wu's eyes flickered with uncertainty. No. No. Then why are you so worried about her? Is it just other people's opinion of her? Or is it a change in her body? Wang Ke looked at King Zhao of Wu. King Zhao of Wu frowned and thought, if it's just other people's opinion of her that have changed, then the corpse ghost empress trust in you was in vain. As for the change in her body, that's even more ridiculous. She just has a demon seed in her body. It's like a malignant tumor growing on her body. She doesn't eat humans or drink blood. With a malignant tumor on her body, it's like she's sick. At this time, the people she trusts the most are all disgusted by her? Are you still human? Wang Ke looked at King Zhao of Wu. King Zhao of Wu's face darkened. Maybe my analogy is a bit exaggerated. Let's look at it again. Serene Moon was the corpse ghost dynasty's crown princess in the past. Serene Moon has always been Serene Moon. She hasn't become a demon. She has always been like this. You used to recognize her as the crown princess, so why are you suddenly disloyal? Wang Ke said in a deep voice. King Zhao of Wu looked at Serene Moon with a complicated expression. It's not that Serene Moon has changed, nor is it that the corpse ghost empress has changed. It's that your hearts have changed. Also, you have all fallen into the trap of the mastermind behind the scenes. Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Mastermind behind the scenes? King Zhao of Wu looked at Wang Ke in confusion. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 748. The mastermind behind the scenes? Zhao Wuang looked at Wang Ke in confusion. I've read the information about the corpse ghost dynasty. I don't know why the corpse ghost empress came to the righteous path to expand her territory, but what I saw was that when the corpse ghost empress was on the throne, the common people lived in peace. The demonic dynasty couldn't invade, and the righteous dynasty couldn't infiltrate. This was the country of the corpse ghost people, a paradise on earth. Wang Ke said solemnly. Wang Ke understood that the biggest knot in Zhao Wang's heart was the corpse ghost empress. If he couldn't solve this knot, it was useless to say anything else. So what? Zhao Wang clenched his fists and said in a deep voice, I want to say if no one exposed the corpse ghost empress as a demon, what would happen? Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Zhao Wuang's pupils shrank. A demon is a demon? But is the corpse ghost empress a demon? Has she ever harmed a person? Has she ever killed a common person? Has she ever done evil? I think you know better than anyone. No, never. In fact, I don't understand why you hate Xianghua. No matter how bad Xianghua is, he doesn't discriminate against demons. His universal love is the same for demons. Xianghua can accept the Empress as a demon and still be together with her. But what about you? The Empress treats you like her own children. I don't know exactly how good she is, but the information says that she treats you like family. However, when you discovered that the Empress is a demon, how did you treat her? Wang Ke asked. Zhao Wang's face turned ugly. Xianghua is a despicable villain. But he didn't dislike the Empress for being a demon. What about you? Wang Ke asked. Zhao Wang's face turned ugly, and the strength in his hand increased. The teacup was squeezed so hard that it made cracking sounds. So, Zhao Wang, don't always look at Xianghua with a bitter face. You can't be devoted to love, so you're destined to be a spare tire. Wang Ke comforted. You, what did you say? What spare tire life? King Zhao of Wu looked at Wang Ke in confusion. Let's talk about the topic of the spare tire later. Where were we just now? Yeah. Let's move on to the question of who's behind this. That was who had exposed the Empress as a demon back then. Do you still remember? Wang Ke asked curiously. King Zhao Wu frowned. You don't remember? In other words, Would it be good for the corpse ghost dynasty to expose the Empress as a demon and force her to leave? Also, who is the beneficiary? Who is the beneficiary? Who is the beneficiary? Who is the victim? Wang Ke asked again. King Zhao of Wu frowned. You mean to say that exposing the Empress as a demon is a conspiracy? Someone wants to create chaos in my corpse ghost dynasty? Do you still need me to say that? Now, the corpse ghost dynasty is about to collapse. Can't you see it? Wang Ke glared at him. But, no buts. Anyway, I think that with the corpse ghost empress's means, as long as she keeps it a secret, no one will be able to find out. You definitely won't study this on purpose. Besides, only foreigners can deal with the Empress. Because if your corpse ghost dynasty falls into chaos, the other 3 dynasties will benefit greatly. Wang Ke said. Behind the scenes, someone is deliberately pushing the corpse ghost dynasty into chaos? Who is it? Which one of the 3 dynasties? King Zhao of Wu's pupils shrank. Don't tell me which one. Maybe there is more than one? Wang Ke said. King Zhao of Wu frowned and pondered. For a moment, all the people in the dynasty went through King Zhao of Wu's mind. He didn't want to hear it before, but now that he thought about it carefully, it was so shocking. No one can take away the corpse ghost dynasty. King Zhao of Wu clenched his fists. Are you telling me a fairy tale? Wang Ke said with a smile. Wang Ke, what did you say? King Zhao of Wu glared at him. Anyone with a discerning eye can see that if the corpse ghost dynasty doesn't have a human emperor who can suppress the universe, the corpse ghost dynasty will fall apart and be divided by the other 3 dynasties. Can't you see that? Wang Ke said with a smile. Wang Ke, are you trying to scare me? King Zhao of Wu glared at him. King Zhao of Wu, in fact, you know better than anyone that the Daisen dynasty and Yanluo dynasty's influence in the corpse ghost dynasty is getting stronger day by day. Now, they can even become the crown prince and compete for the position of the human emperor. Isn't that enough? Who will become the human emperor in the end? If you keep guarding the border and let them do whatever they want, then King Qian of Wu or King Sun of Wu will become the human emperor. Do you think the Dacian dynasty and the Yanluo dynasty will be satisfied? They won't be. When the White Lotus dynasty invades again, as long as the 2 dynasties hold back the corpse ghost dynasty, the corpse ghost dynasty will fall. And then the 2 imperial cities will take the opportunity to swallow you. Then they will work together to defeat the White Lotus dynasty's army, and the corpse ghost dynasty will be divided. Wang Ke said with a smile. Maybe the Dacian dynasty and the Yanluo dynasty's leader will become the corpse ghost human emperor, right? Then, will the corpse ghost dynasty still be the corpse ghost dynasty? Moreover, the 2 dynasties have paid such a big price. How can they let the other side take advantage of them so easily? How is that possible? When the time comes, they will declare independence, and the corpse ghost dynasty will fall apart, right? Wang Ke said. King Zhao of Wu's face was gloomy. King Zhao of Wu also thought about this, but he just didn't want to face it. King Qian of Wu and King Sun of Wu, I don't count on them, but you, King Zhao of Wu, are devoted to the country. That's why I came to you. I want you to turn the tide and help the corpse ghost dynasty's people. I need you to do something for the corpse ghost dynasty. Wang Ke said solemnly. Humph. You just want my Zhao family and the Zhao family faction to work for you, right? Wang Ke, you have a good idea. King Zhao of Wu said coldly. Zhao family? Zhao family faction. Ridiculous. Have you heard of the saying, without the skin, where can the hair attach to? Have you heard of the saying, when the country falls, the family will die? Once the corpse ghost dynasty is divided, your Zhao family and your Zhao family faction will become a joke. In the war between superpowers, the weak are prey to the strong. You are content with your territory now. But when the 3 dynasties divide the corpse ghost dynasty, the big knives and fangs will all point at your so-called Zhao family faction. At that time, what will your faction be? Will it be enough to fill the gaps between the teeth? Wang Ke sneered. King Zhao of Wu's face twitched. You are the one who is not enough to fill the gaps between the teeth. The corpse ghost dynasty is no longer the corpse ghost dynasty that ruled the world. At this time, none of the 5 princes can compete for the throne of the human sovereign. Otherwise, the human sovereign would have been determined long ago. Why wait until now? Because none of the 5 factions is willing to submit to the other. In the chaos of the corpse ghost dynasty, only one person can stabilize the situation. Only one person can convince the common people and gain the recognition of the major families. Only one person, Wang Ke said solemnly. Who? King Zhao of Wu looked at Wang Ke. The corpse ghost empress. Wang Ke said solemnly. The empress? King Zhao of Wu's face changed. That's right, the corpse ghost empress has been on the throne for several hundred years, and she has already accumulated prestige. The common people have long respected the empress, and the major families have also acknowledged the empress. If the empress returns, the common people and the major families will definitely acknowledge her, because the empress is their god. She is the ruler of the corpse ghost dynasty. When the empress returns, the world will be determined. No one can bully the corpse ghost dynasty anymore. No one dares to disobey. Wang Ke said solemnly. Ha ha, aren't you talking nonsense? I also know this, but the empress is a demon. The people of the corpse ghost dynasty were invaded by the demons in the south, and they hate the demons. How can they tolerate a demon ruling over them? King Zhao of Wu glared at Huang Xiaolong. Then, what if the corpse ghost empress is not a demon? Wang Ke said solemnly. Not a demon? King Zhao of Wu was stunned. If the corpse ghost empress was not a demon who would dare to mess around in the corpse ghost dynasty, everything could be easily solved, but... Are you joking with me? How is the empress not a demon? King Zhao of Wu glared at Huang Xiaolong. She is the empress who is not a demon. Wang Ke suddenly pointed at Princess Serene Moon. Her? Princess Serene Moon? King Zhao of Wu's face darkened. The common people hate the demon, not the empress. If the identity of the empress and the demon are combined, the common people will naturally reject the demon. But what if the 2 identities are separated? Will the common people still reject the empress? Although Serene Moon is the ghost fetus, killing a demon is meritorious. She is not a demon. Secondly, she is the empress's heir, and she is the empress's daughter. Why would the common people reject her? Other than the 5 crown princes, Serene Moon is the only true heir. She can represent her mother to bring peace to the common people and give the corpse ghost dynasty a chance to unite. Wang Ke said solemnly. King Zhao of Wu's eyes flickered. I just said that if you don't support Serene Moon can give you a letter of support. But I think you are not as important as Serene Moon. You are only the crown prince, and you are only recognized by the Zhao family faction. The other 4 factions are definitely not enough. Serene Moon is different. Serene Moon doesn't need to be strong, and she doesn't need to be strong. The moment she sits on the dragon throne, she can unite the common people, and the people of the 5 factions will slowly set things right. After all, the prestige of the corpse ghost empress for hundreds of years will not dissipate so easily. Although the major families have been disloyal before, there can be more than one voice in the family. As long as Serene Moon sits on the throne, it will be enough. Serene Moon is a banner, a spiritual pillar of the corpse ghost dynasty, a spiritual leader. Wang Ke said solemnly. King Zhao of Wu looked at Princess Serene Moon with a complicated expression, and he fell into deep thought. At this moment, a burst of shouting came from outside the room. Thank you, Princess Serene Moon. I kowtow to the princess. Long live the princess. Only the princess remembers us. Only the princess thinks of us, the ghouls and the commoners. Thank you, princess. The princess risked her life to save my family. I kowtowed to the princess. Princess, when will you become the empress? Outside, the families of the good faction prisoners expressed their gratitude. Wang, Ku, King Zhao of Wu, and Princess Serene Moon immediately looked out of the window, only to see the good faction prisoners and their families all crying and kowtowing to the attic in gratitude. You don't need to kowtow. Everyone get up. Serene Moon immediately got up to stop them. However, when the families of the good faction prisoners saw the princess in front of them, they were even more grateful and kowtowed. Wang Ke, I will go down first, Princess Serene Moon said. With that, Princess Serene Moon immediately went down the attic. She walked into the crowd. You all get up, get up. You don't have to do this. This is what I should do. Princess Serene Moon immediately supported the people. The people kept wiping their tears and kowtowed to Princess Serene Moon again and again. King Zhao of Wu looked at the scene in front of him. This was the love and respect of the people for Princess Serene Moon from the bottom of their hearts. This love and respect could not be hidden at all. King Zhao of Wu, do you see it? These people are crying tears of joy. Wang Ke said with a smile. Humph. King Zhao of Wu snorted coldly. King Zhao of Wu naturally saw it. Wang Ke deliberately waited for today to let these good faction prisoners reunite with their families. Did he want to let me see the princess being loved and respected and accept his theory? Do you think you can convince me like this? Look, Princess Serene Moon at this moment. Doesn't she look like the Empress of Corpses? Doesn't the princess have the appearance of an empress? Wang Ke said with a smile. King Zhao of Wu's face turned ugly. He wanted to refute Wang Ke, but at this moment, King Zhao of Wu indeed felt like he was seeing the return of the Empress of Corpses. For a moment, his heart was filled with complicated feelings, and he could not calm down for a long time. Look a little longer. It won't be long before this group of good faction prisoners and their families that we rescued will be captured by the demons again. Today, they will at most come back for a breather. The days of suffering are still ahead. Wang Ke said, What did you say? King Zhao of Wu looked coldly at Wang Ke. Did I say something wrong? If Serene Moon does not become the empress, it is only a matter of time before the Corpse Emperor dynasty is divided. Today they are rescued, and tomorrow they will be captured. What is wrong with that? Wang Ke said in a deep voice. King Zhao of Wu glared at Wang Ke, and a burst of anger rose in his heart. P.S. First update. Chapter 749. Did I say anything wrong? If Serene Moon doesn't become the empress, the Corpse Ghost dynasty will be divided up sooner or later. You'll be rescued today and captured tomorrow. What's wrong with that? Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Zhao Wuwang glared at Wang Ke, and a flame of anger rose in his heart. Martial King Zhao, it's not that I want to sound bad, but don't think that I'm here to beg you to help Yu. If Yu doesn't come out, the Corpse Ghost dynasty will collapse. At that time, most of the citizens of the Corpse Ghost dynasty won't be spared. You came to fight for the position of human emperor to save you, to save the common people. Do you think that Serene Moon cares about the Corpse Ghost human emperor's position? Humph, if it weren't for the fact that it was established by Serene Moon's mother. Do you think we would come? Wang Ke said in disdain. Wang Ke, how arrogant of you. Zhao Wuwang said coldly. It's not that I'm arrogant, but think about it. Am I right? Of the 5 great factions of the Corpse Ghost Imperial Court, other than Yu, who among the 5 princes could suppress the other 4? If you can't suppress them, the Corpse Ghost dynasty will be in chaos. Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Zhao Wuwang squinted at Wang Ke and clenched his fists. Obviously, Wang Ke's words made sense, but he couldn't agree with them just because of that, right? Princess Serene Moon doesn't have the ability to become the human emperor. Zhao Wuwang said in a deep voice. The human emperor's ability? What ability? Have you seen the Daisen dynasty? Xianghua is outside every day, but the Daisen dynasty is still standing strong. The human emperor's ability? It's mainly the ability of you auxiliary ministers. Simon Shunsui is a minister, and he can rule the country well. Zhao Wang and Sun are incompetent. So why are you relying on Serene Moon? Wang Ke said with a glare. Zhao Wang looked at Wang Ku with a dark face. How can it be the same? That bastard Zhang Huang is invincible. Naturally, he can intimidate an entire country. Strength can explain everything. What are all of you doing as courtiers? I won't discourage you. Let me give you an example. If Yu's mother wasn't a devil but a righteous person, and she was injured and couldn't fight, would Yu, Zhao, Qian, and Sun, the three great martial kings, rebel? Can't this country continue? Will you protect Serene Moon's mother? Wang asked with a glare. King Zhao's face darkened. If the Empress wasn't an evil demon, then even if it meant risking my life, I would block all disasters for her. It's very simple. It's not that Serene Moon is incapable. It's that you guys are incapable. As a dignified human sovereign, isn't fighting and killing when you have nothing better to do? Isn't this something that lowers your status? Wang Ke glared. What are you talking about? Zhao Wuang frowned and asked. I'm saying that the corpse ghost dynasty needs a spiritual leader. It needs everyone to be united. It needs all the major factions to shake hands and make peace with each other. It needs to be united against the outside world. Do you understand? Wang Ke said, Humph. Zhao Wuang snorted coldly. The basic ability to rule a country. Serene Moon has been substituting for Xianghua in the Daisen dynasty these years. You saw it. Is there a problem? There's no problem at all. Shouldn't the Serene Moon Guild be the leader of the officials? Shouldn't things like governing a country and war be the responsibility of the officials? Why should Serene Moon help you with your own responsibilities? Then what do we need you for? Wang Ke said with a glare. Zhao Wang looked at Wang Ku with a dark face. Serene Moon ascends the throne, and the people are convinced. The corpse ghost dynasty is united. This is the power of the nation. Besides, you have me, your boyfriend, to help you. If you want a fighter, the captain of my security team isn't bad either. My Godly King Company also has a channel to the evil demon dynasty, and we can rescue the captured citizens of the corpse ghost dynasty. You should have heard about my Godly King supermarket, right? I can improve the happiness of the people and increase their recognition and confidence of the country. This is something that only Serene Moon can do. Can anyone else do it? Can you, 5 self-proclaimed crown princes, do it? Can you convince the people? Wang Ke asked. Zhao Wang looked at Wang Ku with a dark face and said, Can you stop talking about the self-proclaimed crown princes? Then, who made you crown princes? Wang Ke asked. Zhao Wuang was speechless. Old Zhao, not for the friendship between you and the corpse ghost empress. You should think about the people of the corpse ghost dynasty and your Zhao family faction. The Zhao family faction pushed you to be the leader because they hoped that you could bring them hope and happiness. They didn't want you to lead them down a path of no return. You have to be responsible for them. Also, did you see the eyes of the people of the corpse ghost dynasty? Those people in front of Serene Moon were so happy. Can you bear to see them fall into despair? Can you bear to see them being captured by the evil demon dynasty again? Next time, no one will be able to save them, because if they miss this opportunity, there will be no turning back. Wang Ku advised with a heavy heart. Zhao Wang looked at Wang Ku and felt uncomfortable when Wang Ku called him Old Zhao. However, looking at the happy eyes of the people in front of him and their sincere gratitude to Serene Moon, Zhao Wang was touched. Cultivate your body, take care of your family, and govern the country. King Wu of Zhao, you are not in your position. You are not representing yourself now. I hope that any decision you make will be worthy of your position and your position. Your power is not something you are born with. It is given to you by the people bit by bit. It is the people's trust in you. Don't let them down. Don't let them down. Don't let them down because of your prejudice. Wang Ke said earnestly. Zhao Wuang's face turned ugly. What the hell? What was with this topic today? Why did it change while we were talking? If I don't help Princess Serene Moon, I will become a sinner of the people? What the hell? Why did it become like this? Wang Ko, you are really good at ting. Zhao Wuang's face twitched. King Zhao of Wu finally understood the meaning of the phrase. The king is very good at bragging in the intelligence report. Zhao Wuang, I am not ting. I am telling the truth. You should know that Serene Moon ascending the throne is the best outcome for the corpse ghost dynasty. I really don't understand why you dislike Serene Moon so much. Is it because she is Xianghua's daughter? Is this your biggest knot? Wang Ko asked. Zhao Wuang's face turned ugly. Obviously, this knot occupied a very important position in his heart. How could he like the daughter of his love rival? Actually, Zhao Wang, I am beginning to understand why the corpse ghost empress chose Xianghua and not you. Wang took a deep breath and said, What did you say? Zhao Wang asked in a deep voice. Xianghua liked the corpse ghost empress. He liked her as a person. No matter what she became, no matter what she was, Xianghua liked her as a person, without hesitation. You are different. You only like the perfect empress in your mind, not the real one in front of you, Wang Ke said. Wang Ko, what nonsense are you talking about? Zhao Wuang glared. Am I wrong again? The corpse ghost empress didn't change at all. It was only because she suddenly had something extra on her that didn't match the perfect goddess in your mind that your attitude towards her changed. Can you call this liking the corpse ghost empress? At most, you are just lusting after her body, Wang Ke said solemnly. Zhao Wuang's eyelids twitched. He wanted to refute Wang Ku, but he didn't know what to say. He didn't know what his emotions were. It was very uncomfortable. What you can't get is always in turmoil. Those who are favored are always fearless. Sorry, I'm used to singing the sentence. But the general meaning is that you don't like what you have, and when you lose it, it's too late to regret it. When the corpse ghost empress was by your side, you were fearless. You thought she would always be by your side, so you didn't take care of her. In the end, when you lost her, did you regret it? Wang Ke said. Zhao Wuang's face turned ugly. Indeed, when the corpse ghost empress left, Zhao Wuang was extremely regretful. Despising her for being a demon? No, if it was possible, Zhao Wuang was willing to become a demon and stay by the corpse ghost empress side. But this kind of thing couldn't be said. The empress didn't give him a chance. He could only bury it in his heart and feel depressed again and again. You despise Princess Serene Moon, but you also care about Princess Serene Moon, right? Wang Ke looked at Zhao Wuang. What did you say? Zhao Wuang said in a deep voice. Now that I think about it, when I just came to the corpse ghost commander's camp, your people wanted to search my airboat. Why didn't old dog Morong's face work? Why did you let me pass when you saw me? Do I have such a big face? Not necessarily. This is the first time I met you. Why did you give me preferential treatment? Wang Ke looked at Zhao Wang. What are you trying to say? You gave me face because I saved Princess Serene Moon. You are grateful, right? Also, I gave you a fake imperial edict. The fact that you came here today shows that you despise Princess Serene Moon in your heart. And you also feel guilty, right? Right. Wang Ke said with a smile. Zhao Wuang narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ku. You think too much. I didn't. Old Zhao, I know. I can see that Serene Moon is Xianghua's daughter, and she is also the corpse ghost empress's daughter. You must have seen it too. It's just that your heart is too conflicted. You despise Serene Moon, but you also want to protect Princess Serene Moon, so you simply ignored her back then. You were too conflicted. So many times you couldn't understand the situation, and in the end, it was too late for regrets. Wang Ku explained. You think you can see through me? Zhao Wuang said coldly. Isn't that so? You have been with the corpse ghost empress for hundreds of years. If you took the initiative, how could Xianghua have a chance? Maybe you and the corpse ghost empress have already become immortal couples. It's your own personality problem. You didn't fight for it, so who can you blame? For so many years, if you like it, then do it. At most, you will be slapped by the empress and neglected for a while. Maybe it will work out. Wang Ke said with a look of disdain. Zhao Wuang. Didn't Zhao Wuang think about this kind of thing? Damn it. When he knew that Xianghua old man had beaten him to it, he regretted it. Secondly, when the corpse ghost empress was forced to leave, why the hell were you a coward? Why didn't you stand up and say a few words for the corpse ghost empress? Demon? Demon my ass. What kind of identity does the empress have? That arrogant thing dares to force the empress to reveal her true essence in front of you? At this time, why didn't you just kill that little rascal? Mother asterisk her, they are already bullying the empress. What are you doing? If I didn't know that you have a personality problem, I would have asked Serene Moon to slap you. Wang Ke glared. Zhao Wuang. After being scolded by Wang Ke just now, Zhao Wuang was no longer so against the corpse ghost empress's identity as an evil demon. At this moment, when Wang Ke blamed him for what happened in the past, Zhao Wuang also blamed himself. Yes, why was I so stupid back then? Finally, you obviously still care about your daughter, the Empress. But I don't know what you are thinking. Serene Moon almost died back then, do you know? If Serene Moon died, how can you repay the Empress's kindness to you? If one day you see the Empress again, will you still have the face to see her? Do you still have it? Wang Ke glared. Will I still be able to see the Empress? Zhao Wuang suddenly looked at Wang Ke. Look at me, how would I know? But as long as the Empress is alive, there will definitely be a chance. Maybe one day she will come back to see her daughter. When the Empress comes back to see her daughter and sees you like this, bah, she will definitely look down on you even more. Wang Ke scolded. Zhao Wuang ignored Wang Ke's scolding and suddenly trembled. She will come back? She will come back? Of course she will come back. She can ignore that heartless Xianghua, but this is her own daughter, a piece of flesh that fell from her body. As long as Serene Moon inherits the throne, as a mother, she will definitely come back. At that time, how will you greet the Empress? You will say, hey, I almost killed your daughter. Wang Ke looked at Zhao Wuang. Zhao Wuang's face stiffened, and a lot of cold sweat appeared on his forehead. He looked at Princess Serene Moon in the distance, and for a moment his heart was filled with mixed feelings, and his heart was filled with guilt. Do you see? Serene Moon is so loved by the people. If Serene Moon doesn't become the human empress, who will? You. How can you be the human empress when you drop the ball at a critical moment? Old Zhao, it's not that I look down on you, but you are really not suitable to be the human empress. Only Serene Moon is your savior. Wang Ke persuaded earnestly. Zhao Wuang's heart was in a mess at this moment. He rubbed his temples and thought for a while. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Let me think about it again. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Was it going to happen? He was just one step away from the door. Wang Ke waved his hand secretly. Old Zhao, what are you still thinking about? I've already said that there's something wrong with your personality. You can't tell right from wrong. The best thing is right in front of you, but you hesitate. Once you lose the best thing, it'll be too late for you to regret it. You need to change your hesitant personality, Wang Ke advised. What dawdling personality? Wang Ke, shut up. I said, let me think about it. Let me think about it. Don't interrupt. What's wrong with delaying it for a while? We have waited for so many years. What's the difference between waiting a little longer? What can we do in such a short time? Zhao Wuang glared at Wang Ke, just as Zhao Wuang was glaring at Wang Ke. Swoosh! In the distant sky, a golden light rushed straight over and instantly reached the square in front of them. It's an arrow. Princess, be careful. Protect the princess. Stop, you're courting death. The square was suddenly filled with exclamations. Zhao Wuang was angry at Wang Ku when he suddenly heard the shout and turned his head abruptly. He saw a long golden arrow instantly piercing into the crowd, heading straight for Princess Serene Moon, who was being thanked by the family members of the righteous faction prisoners. Boom! The arrow instantly hit Princess Serene Moon's back. Ah! Princess Serene Moon screamed. Don't! King Zhao of Wu screamed in horror. Serene Moon. Wang Ku also screamed and rushed over in an instant. P.S. Second update. Chapter 750. Boom! The arrow instantly hit Princess Serene Moon's back. Ah! Princess Serene Moon screamed. No! King Zhao of Wu roared in horror. Serene Moon. Wang Ku also screamed and instantly rushed over. Boom! Suddenly, a group of soldiers surrounded Princess Serene Moon. Be on guard. Catch the murderer who dares to kill Princess Serene Moon. Catch him! Old Dog Morong roared. Activate the formation. Quick! Activate the formation. Another veteran ruffian shouted in horror. Quick! Protect the princess. I'll catch the murderer. The arrow was shot from that direction. Old Dog Morong roared. With a roar, Old Dog Morong instantly rushed into the sky. Wang Ku arrived in front of her, and King Zhao of Wu also arrived in front of her in an instant. Serene Moon! Don't scare me, Serene Moon! Wang Ku screamed in horror. King Zhao of Wu also panicked and roared. Catch the murderer! Catch the murderer! Go! Yes, the soldiers brought by King Zhao of Wu roared in response. Wang Ku, I'm fine. The Zilluo immortal robe blocked it. Princess Serene Moon comforted. Sure enough, the golden arrow did not hurt Princess Serene Moon. At this moment, the arrow cracked and fell to the ground. Ha 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 ha. It's good that you're fine. You scared me to death. It's good that you're fine. Wang Ku immediately burst into tears of joy, seeing that Princess Serene Moon was fine. King Zhao of Wu also heaved a sigh of relief, his face full of horror. Who the hell wants to kill the princess? Damn it, I want to know who it is. Even if I die, I will avenge the princess. Who dares to hurt the princess? I will kill him. Let me go, I'm going to find the murderer. The group of righteous prisoners instantly exploded. We are thanking the princess. Princess, come and help me up. If someone tries to assassinate the princess, we won't be able to make up for our guilt, even if we die. Fortunately, the princess was fine. However, even if she was fine, everyone was going crazy. They had to catch the culprit and make him pay with blood. The crowd was agitated, and for a moment, the entire square was enraged. Who activated the corpse ghost general barracks? Had Serene Moon been exposed? Don't you know how secretive the formation is? Wang Ku roared. It was King Zhao of Wu who came just now. He said that there wouldn't be any chaos. He said that his army was maintaining order. That was why General Morong agreed to open the formation. A soldier said, feeling wronged. Wang Ku glared at Zhao Wuang. Zhao Wuang's face stiffened. Was he too full of himself? How could I have thought that someone would dare to assassinate me at this time? It's my fault. King Zhao of Wu didn't refute. Instead, he gritted his teeth. Find out who shot the arrow just now. Check the surrounding soldiers one by one. We must find the murderer. King Zhao of Wu roared. Yes, the soldiers from the War General Barracks immediately shouted in response. Serene Moon, don't worry. No matter who it is, I won't let him go. Wang Ku protected Serene Moon by his side and gritted his teeth. I'm fine. Princess Serene Moon smiled bitterly. King Zhao of Wu, your army is all around. Tell your people to hurry up and find the culprit. Otherwise, the assassin will escape. Wang Ku looked at King Zhao of Wu. I've already made arrangements. King Zhao of Wu said in a deep voice. As he spoke, King Zhao of Wu picked up the arrow feather and looked at it carefully. This arrow feather is from the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's residence? There's a mark of the imperial advisor's residence on it, a general said with wide eyes. King Zhao of Wu's eyelids twitched wildly. The corpse ghost imperial advisor? The corpse ghost imperial advisor has a grudge against us. Wang Ke's expression changed. King Zhao of Wu didn't immediately come to a conclusion. Instead, he carefully examined it. After all, the mark was too obvious. Could it have been a setup? Yama's strength. King Zhao of Wu's pupils suddenly shrank. What's Yama's strength? Wang asked. There are traces of Yama's strength inside the arrow feather. Yama's strength is a secret technique unique to the Yanluo dynasty's Sage Hall. There's no mistake. There are traces of Yama's strength inside. The assassin is a master of the primordial spirit realm. He poured Yama's strength into the arrow feather and shot it. He wanted to kill Princess Serene Moon. What do you mean? The corpse ghost imperial advisor's assassin, or the Yanluo dynasty's assassin. Was he worried that Serene Moon would ruin their fight for the throne? Wang Ke said with wide eyes. King Zhao of Wu's expression changed. The Yanluo dynasty's assassin wanted to kill Princess Serene Moon and then frame the corpse ghost imperial advisor's residence? The location of the arrow feather has been locked. It's from the immortal town over there. A general in the distance shouted. Where? Seal that immortal town for me. No one is allowed to leave. King Zhao of Wu roared. King Zhao of Wu soared into the sky and rushed towards the immortal town. Serene Moon, let's go and take a look. Who dares to assassinate you? Wang Ke pulled Serene Moon and rushed over. Serene Moon naturally followed Wang Ke into the sky. However, Princess Serene Moon wasn't nervous at all. She just looked curiously at the group of soldiers rushing towards the immortal town. Does it hurt? Wang Ke whispered to Princess Serene Moon. It doesn't hurt at all, Princess Serene Moon whispered. It's good that it doesn't hurt. However, don't act like it doesn't matter. At least frown and show a worried expression. You don't seem to be in the right mood, Wang Ke whispered. Princess Serene Moon's expression suddenly changed. Is this okay? Yes, this is much better. Just do it. Don't worry. Wang Ke comforted her in a low voice. The group went straight to the immortal town. Rumble. The immortal town was in chaos at this moment. Old Dog Morong rushed over with a group of veteran ruffians and instantly locked onto one of the pavilions. This pavilion is most likely to be the culprit. A soldier shouted. Open it. Boom! Immediately, the pavilion was torn apart. There was a gap at the bottom of the pavilion, as if someone had left in a hurry. Oh no, they escaped. Search quickly. Don't let them escape the immortal town. Seal it off. Old Dog Morong roared. Everyone don't move. We are searching for the assassin. Everyone in the town don't move. Let us search first before you move. Don't let the assassin escape. A warrior shouted. The assassin's cultivation is at least in the nascent soul realm. Search for anyone suspicious. Old Dog Morong roared. A group of people quickly rushed in all directions. Not here. Not here either. Not here. The warriors and ghouls were searching one after another. Not here either. Zhang Jingdao walked out from the crowd. Not here either. On the other side, Zhang Xinshu walked out in a panic. Zhang Jingdao saw Zhang Xinshu's panic and immediately glared at Zhang Xinshu. What the hell is this? Is this all you have? Why are you so nervous? Zhang Xinshu saw Zhang Jingdao's expression and instantly froze. He knew that his expression was too unnatural. Zhang Jingdao, I just shot an arrow to assassinate Princess Serene Moon. Don't tell me I was exposed. You guys are playing too big, aren't you? Zhang Xinshu said worriedly. Be natural. Why are you so nervous? Old Dog Morong was the first to rush into the attic and helped you check again. Didn't you see that the attic was destroyed? I made sure that there was no trace of you at all. Be natural. This has nothing to do with you. Forget everything that happened just now. Zhang Jingdao glared at him. Zhang Shinxiu. Zhang Shinxiu suppressed his nervousness and continued to search for the assassin with the others. At this moment, Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Shinxiu had completely turned from murderers to pursuers. Whoosh! King Zhao of Wu instantly arrived. Did you find the assassin? King Zhao of Wu asked in a deep voice. No. Maybe the assassin has already escaped from the immortal town, a general said with an ugly expression. Princess, are you okay? Old Dog Morong looked at Wang, who was flying over with Princess Serene Moon. Serene Moon is fine. Did you find the assassin? Mother asterisk her. If I find out who it is, I'll kill him. Wang Ke roared. Below, Zhang Shinxiu stared at Wang Ke. Mother asterisk her. Your and Zhang Jingdao's acting skills are really top-notch. At this moment, Wang Ke also glanced at Zhang Shinxiu and felt a wave of satisfaction in his heart. All right, the show is over. The assassin has escaped. Now, it's time to see King Zhao of Wu's performance. Just as Wang Ke looked at King Zhao of Wu and waited for him to officially pledge his loyalty to Serene Moon, the assassin has been found. Someone shouted, Found! Zhang Jingdao, Wang Ke, and Old Dog Morong's eyes widened. Not far away, Zhang Shinxiu's face also stiffened. What's going on? They found me? Bring him here. King Zhao of Wu shouted coldly. You still want to resist? Do you want to die? A soldier shouted, Rumble. Suddenly, after a fight, a man in black was brought over. Bang! The man in black had a strong bow next to him, and there were some arrows next to it. General, we found this person in the attic over there. There's a tunnel under the attic over there. He wanted to escape through the tunnel just now, and even forgot to take his bow and arrows. We caught him. A general said, Wang Ke, Zhang Shinxiu, Zhang Jingdao, and the others stared at the man who was caught. What's going on? Why is there another assassin? King Zhao of Wu, please understand. I'm not an assassin, I'm not. I didn't shoot that arrow just now. The man in black exclaimed, The evidence is conclusive, and you're still quibbling. A general glared at him. You're the disciple of the imperial advisor? King Zhao of Wu's pupils suddenly shrank. Corpse ghost imperial advisor's disciple? Wang Ke was stunned. King Zhao of Wu, please understand. My master was set up by Wang Ke and was seriously injured. He still hates Wang Ke and asked us to inquire about Wang Ke even though he was injured. When he suddenly heard that Wang Ke and Princess Serene Moon were here, he ordered me to hide in the dark and assassinate Wang Ke. I was going to assassinate Wang Ke. I was going to shoot Wang Ke. I didn't have time to shoot the arrow, but someone beat me to it. I wanted to shoot Wang Ke, not Princess Serene Moon. Please understand, King Zhao of Wu. The assassin immediately knelt and begged for mercy. A group of generals, Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Shinxiu, and Princess Serene Moon all looked at Wang Ke. Wang Ke. Damn, there really was an assassin. King Zhao of Wu also looked at Wang Ke. King Zhao of Wu, is it the imperial advisors, people who pretended to be from the Yanluo dynasty? Or is it the Yanluo dynasty's people who pretended to be the imperial advisors' people? It shouldn't matter to you. Princess Serene Moon is my girlfriend, and I will protect her. I will interrogate this person. Wang Ke said in a deep voice. King Zhao of Wu looked at the assassin in front of him and narrowed his eyes. Xing. King Zhao of Wu slowly pulled out his long sword. King Zhao of Wu, what are you doing? Wang Ke's expression changed, and he shielded Princess Serene Moon behind him. King Zhao of Wu looked deeply at Wang Ke and Princess Serene Moon, then turned his head to look at the assassin. No. Boom. With a loud sound, the assassin was cut in half in front of his desperate eyes. King Zhao of Wu, what are you doing? Wang Ke stared at him. It doesn't matter whether it's the Yanluo dynasty's assassin or the imperial advisor's residence's assassin. From now on, they are all my enemies. At the same time, Princess Serene Moon doesn't need you to protect her. She is the princess of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty, and she is the heir to the throne of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. Naturally, I will protect her, King Zhao of Wu said in a deep voice. What did you say? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. King Zhao of Wu suddenly put away his long sword, knelt on one knee, and bowed to Princess Serene Moon. Princess, please forgive me. The Corpse Ghost Dynasty can't be without a ruler for even a day. I, Zhao Feng, am willing to help the princess overcome all obstacles and take back everything that belongs to you. I hope that the princess can ascend the throne as soon as possible and protect the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. I respectfully ask the princess to live for 1,000 years. King Wu of Zhao shouted and knelt down. King Zhao of Wu approved of Wang Ke. He was indeed indecisive, and when he lost something, it was too late to regret. When Princess Serene Moon was assassinated, King Zhao of Wu's heart instantly collapsed. At that moment, he regretted that he didn't insist on helping the princess and hated that he was still hesitating. At this moment, killing the assassin was a sign of his allegiance. King Zhao of Wu wanted to show the world that he was no longer wavering and that he was no longer running away from the fight for power. This time, he was going to use all his power to fight for the princess's ascension to the throne. The moment King Zhao of Wu knelt down, his subordinates' expressions became complicated. However, King Zhao of Wu was the leader of the Zhao family, and his determination was everyone's goal. Greetings, Your Highness. May Your Highness live for thousands of years. Countless soldiers knelt down one after another. For a moment, there were sounds of respect everywhere. Wang Ke's eyes flashed with excitement. The second step was done. Zhang Jingdao, Old Dog Morong, and the others were also surprised. Had Wang Ke really done it? Only Zhang Xinqiu looked at all of this with a blank face. What was going on? What was going on? Why did the Corpse Ghost Dynasty's border suddenly support Princess Serene Moon? Author's note. End of night. Chapter 751. The capital of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. The Corpse Ghost Divine Capital. The Imperial Advisor's residence. Bang! The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor walked out of the practice room. A group of disciples were waiting at the door. Master, you've come out of seclusion? Are your injuries better? A disciple asked curiously. The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor turned his head and sighed. I'm much better now. 300 kilograms of Heavenly Tao's floating stone? Damn that Wang Ke. Has he been assassinated? The disciple's expression was complicated. What's wrong? Didn't you ask your eldest senior brother to assassinate Wang Ke? He's the #1 assassin of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. His archery skills are outstanding, and he never misses. Otherwise, I wouldn't have accepted him as a disciple and allowed him to be my eldest senior brother. Why hasn't he done anything yet? The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said in a deep voice. Eldest senior brother is already dead. The disciple smiled bitterly. Dead. The assassination failed. The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's expression changed. When Master was in seclusion, I received this news. At that time, the disciple changed the description of what happened in the Corpse Ghost Warrior Camp. I asked him to assassinate Wang Ke. Why did he go and kill Princess Serene Moon? Mother asterisk her, he's crazy. The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor glared and cursed. Although he and Serene Moon were on opposite sides, the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor wouldn't dare to assassinate Princess Serene Moon. Princess Serene Moon was Xianghua's daughter. If she died at the hands of his disciple, even the #1 war god wouldn't be able to protect him. Eldest senior brother was crying injustice before he died. The disciple said, The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor snorted coldly. After all, it was his disciple. If he said sarcastic words in front of other disciples, they would be disappointed. The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor could only endure it. Master, King Zhao Wu has announced that he will support Princess Serene Moon at all costs. He will arrive at the corpse ghost divine capital soon. The disciple said, "What? Zhao Wu King is supporting Princess Serene Moon?" Corpse ghost imperial advisor's expression changed. "Yes, King Zhao Wu has issued an order as the leader of the Zhao clan. If anyone from the Zhao clan dares to slack off, they will be expelled. Anyone who dares to slander the princess will be killed." The disciple said. Corpse ghost imperial preceptor's face turned gloomy. This martial King Zhao is really determined? That damned Wang Ku. Master was right. As long as you give him the slightest chance, he will give you a big surprise. How long have I been recuperating in seclusion? Not only did he go to the Snow Demon Mountain to steal the righteous prisoners, but he also convinced King Zhao of Wu? Wasn't this king of Wu a stubborn old man? Back then, when I exiled Princess Serene Moon, he ignored me. How could he? Master, everything else is fine now, but the most troublesome thing is the people of the Zhao family faction. They are now wantonly spreading the news that the princess will inherit the will of the corpse ghost empress and take the responsibility of protecting the people. They even changed history. The disciple said, "Changed history?" Corpse ghost imperial preceptor was puzzled. That's right. They said that the corpse ghost empress used to be a member of the righteous path. The reason she turned to the devil was because she was pressured by the 4 sovereign emperors. At that time, the 4 sovereign emperors secretly infiltrated the corpse ghost imperial court and wanted to destroy it completely. The corpse ghost empress was forced to turn to the devil in order to protect the corpse ghost divine capital and its citizens. She made the 4 sovereign emperors give up and retreat quietly. The corpse ghost empress turned demonic for the sake of her people. The corpse ghost empress had never eaten a human or drank blood. She silently suffered a great grievance. She didn't want to make things difficult for her people, so she could only exile herself and wander abroad. The corpse ghost empress left, but she passed her will to Princess Serene Moon, hoping that Princess Serene Moon could continue to protect the corpse ghost imperial court in her place. Continue to protect the corpse ghost imperial court. The corpse ghost imperial court will never feed on them. The disciple said. Corpse ghost imperial preceptor glared at the disciple. Who the F***CK made this up? How could the corpse ghost empress be forced by the 4 lotus human emperors to turn demonic in order to protect her people? This is all King Bullsh *T. The corpse ghost empress was a demon before she founded the empire. She has always been a demon. Who made this up? Does anyone believe it? It was spread by King Zhao Wu's faction. The common people at the bottom all remembered the empress' kindness and believed it. Today, when I was walking on the street, I saw the Zhao family's people talking about this secret in the tea houses. The peddlers all cried as they listened. They all remembered how good the corpse ghost empress was. A few of them even slapped themselves, blaming themselves for misunderstanding the empress. Many people went to the outer imperial palace and kowtowed to the place where the empress used to live. They thanked the empress for enduring such grievances for her people. The whole city cried as they remembered how good the empress was. They all miss Princess Serene Moon. The disciple said, Bullsh *T. This is a F***king made-up story. Why would they believe it? I understand now. It's Wang Ku. Only Wang Ku can do such shameless flattery. It must be him. F***CK, Master was right. He really knows how to take advantage of others. He just convinced King Zhao Wu, and then he used King Zhao Wu's subordinates to create public opinion. F***CK, Master was right. This Wang Ku is really not easy to deal with. The corpse ghost imperial preceptor was trembling with anger. Master, you don't know why the common people believed this propaganda. Someone went to expose it and was beaten up by the common people. The disciple said, What? The common people believed it to this extent? The corpse ghost imperial preceptor's face changed. Suddenly, the corpse ghost imperial preceptor realized that this was not as simple as creating public opinion. If this propaganda was believed by the common people from the bottom of their hearts, then wouldn't his plan be ruined? Yes, after all, we're not the only ones who can see the purpose of the public opinion. The other major factions also saw it. Some people went to expose this lie, but the common people didn't believe it at all. How could the Zhao family lie to us? The Empress used to be such a good person. She endured the humiliation of becoming a demon for us. After becoming a demon, she exiled herself. Your hearts are as black as maggots, and you still dare to slander the Empress? I'll fight you to the death. The princess carried out the Empress's will and risked her life to save people on Snow Demon Mountain. She almost died, and she didn't even care about her own life. You shameless bastards dare to slander the Empress and the princess? If you have the ability, why don't you go to the demon territory to save people too? The Empress was harmed in order to save us. She was harmed in order to save you. You heartless bastards even wanted to rob the Empress of her property and murder the princess. You are all traitors and traitors. The princess is in the imperial court. My entire family pays respects to the princess. The princess is the true successor of the corpse ghost imperial dynasty. Those are all traitors. The disciple described the scene on the street vividly. The corpse ghost imperial advisor sucked in a breath of cold air. This, Princess Serene Moon hasn't arrived yet, and the public opinion has already changed like this? Cold sweat broke out on the corpse ghost imperial advisor's forehead. Yes, anyway, the Zhao family faction is constantly promoting Princess Serene Moon. They keep talking about how the corpse ghost empress endured the humiliation of becoming a demon to save the people. They keep talking about it. I don't know why, but they keep talking about it every day, everywhere. These days, the entire corpse ghost imperial palace is in chaos. The disciple said. The corpse ghost imperial advisor's face was extremely ugly. This must be Wang Ke's arrangement. That shameless Wang Ke. That F** king, shameless Wang Ke. Once you keep talking about it, even if it's fake, it will become real. We can't do anything. The people's emotions have been stirred up. No one can stop it. The disciple said with a bitter smile, "What are the other factions' attitudes? The Zhao family is helping Wang Ke make up a story, and the other factions are just going to sit back and do nothing?" The corpse ghost imperial advisor glared. King Qianwu and King Sun Wu's factions are not moving. The disciple said, "Them? Humph. What about that kid from the Yanluo dynasty?" The corpse ghost imperial advisor said in a deep voice. They went out on the street to talk about it, and even quarreled with the Zhao family. In the end, the Zhao family people said, "You're just a lackey of the Yanluo dynasty. What qualifications do you have to interfere with the corpse ghost imperial palace's affairs? Am I, the corpse ghost empress, someone you can slander?" Then the anger of the surrounding people was instantly ignited, and they immediately went up to beat them up. After that, there's no more after that. The disciple said. The corpse ghost imperial advisor's face darkened. It must be Wang Ke who taught them to point at people's noses and call them lackeys. It must be Wang Ke who taught them. Mother **Ker, this King Zhao was persuaded by Wang Ke? Why is he so cooperative with Wang Ke? D**MN things. Master, what should we do now? The disciple said worriedly. When will Princess Serene Moon and the others arrive at the corpse ghost imperial capital? The corpse ghost imperial advisor asked in a deep voice. I don't know, they're still on the road. They've been on the road for almost a month. However, they're getting closer and closer to the corpse ghost imperial capital. The disciple said with a frown. A month? That shouldn't be. Don't they have a flying ship? Also, they're getting closer and closer to the corpse ghost imperial capital. How do you know? Why would they tell you their route? The corpse ghost imperial advisor frowned. No, They're sending the righteous path prisoners home. The disciples said, sending the righteous path prisoners home? 34,000 righteous path prisoners home? Sending them home? What do you mean? Are you saying that Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon will personally send them off from city to city? The corpse ghost imperial advisor glared. That's right. For the past month, they've stopped at a large city every day. When they arrive in the morning, the Zhao family's people will arrange a special reception plaza. The reception plaza will be packed with people to watch, and even people from nearby cities will come to watch. At noon, the wedding ceremony will be held. During the wedding ceremony, Princess Serene Moon and Wang Ku will give a speech. At the same time, they'll threaten all the major families in the city that no one is allowed to mistreat these righteous path prisoners. Wang Ku said that these aren't righteous path prisoners, but righteous path heroes. They've suffered for others, and if anyone dares to look down on them, the princess will definitely uphold justice for them. She'll have the city lords keep an eye on these people and not let them suffer any grievances. In the speech, she also said that in the future, the princess will rescue even more heroes. The disciple said, the corpse ghost imperial advisor felt his scalp go numb. Wedding ceremony? Did they advertise it in advance? Yes, many days ago, the Zhao family's people had already advertised it in various cities. At that time, the princess will personally come. Therefore, many people have been looking forward to it. The disciple said, the corpse ghost imperial advisor's complexion changed greatly. This isn't just sending righteous path prisoners home. This is buying people's hearts. This is attacking one city after another. Mother asterisk her. If they make a round, won't the hearts of the corpse ghost imperial dynasty all be with Princess Serene Moon? This D asterisk MN Wang Ku. You don't play according to common sense. Master, what should we do now? The disciple asked worriedly. What can we do? Princess Serene Moon hasn't come to the corpse ghost imperial capital yet, and the hearts of the corpse ghost imperial dynasty have already been bought by him. What else can we do? Quickly, send out invitations and invite the leaders of the 4 major factions to come to the imperial advisor's residence. If Wang Ku continues like this, they won't be able to fight for the world. When Princess Serene Moon arrives at the corpse ghost imperial capital, will she directly ascend to the throne and become the human emperor? Quickly, take my invitation and invite them. The corpse ghost imperial advisor roared. Yes. The group of subordinates immediately became busy. P.S. First update. Chapter 752. Corpse Ghost Dynasty in a large city near the Corpse Ghost Divine Capital. In a huge square in the city, there was already a sea of people crowding around. While countless people were looking forward to it, a group of righteous faction prisoners were meeting with their families in the city. They were talking about their yearning for the past few years, and it was touching to the point of tears. Not far away, in a large hall, Wang Ku looked at the noisy scene outside and took a deep breath. Serene Moon, it's about time to go out and canvass for votes. I've already shown you the script. We've been canvassing for votes for more than a month. There shouldn't be any problems, right? Wang Ku looked at Princess Serene Moon. Don't worry. We've been talking for so many days. How could I not know how to do it? Princess Serene Moon smiled. That's good. Wang Ku nodded. Old Zhao, you're in charge of maintaining order. Don't let it be like the day before yesterday, when people came to cause trouble. Wang Ku looked at King Zhao of Wu. King Zhao of Wu looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. Wang Ku, I want to ask, we've already left the border for more than a month. How long are we going to walk from city to city? When are we going to the Corpse Ghost Divine Capital? Why are we going to the Corpse Ghost Divine Capital? Wang Ku glared. To let the princess get the support of the other factions. The other 4 princes aren't easy to deal with. Shouldn't we go to the Corpse Ghost Divine Capital as soon as possible? King Zhao of Wu frowned. Why do we need their support? Wang Ku asked. What do you mean? We still have four powerful opponents. Aren't we going to care about them? King Zhao of Wu frowned. Care about what? Why do we have to go to the corpse, ghost divine capital? What four powerful opponents? Old Zhao, you have to remember, they're just paper tigers that can be broken at the slightest blow. Princes? They're self-proclaimed princes. They're rebels and traitors. Why do we have to fight them? We don't need to go to the corpse, ghost divine capital. As long as the people of the corpse ghost dynasty are united, those rebels and traitors are nothing. Wang Ku explained. King Zhao of Wu's face stiffened. How did you? Did I say anything wrong? Although the corpse ghost dynasty is managed by the 5 factions, how many people do you have? At most, you only have a few officials. Do you think you have more people than the corpse ghost dynasty? There were also countless small clans. You should know that what we need now is not the support of the other 4 factions. What we need now is the support of the people. Do you understand what I mean? Wang Ke said. But, no buts. You have to understand that this is the corpse ghost dynasty, a democratic country. What is democracy? That is, the people are the water and the officials are the boats. Water can carry a boat, but it can also change boats. What's so great about those 4 factions occupying the corpse ghost dynasty's official positions? If the commoners refused to admit it and wanted to cripple them, it would only take a single word. What can they do to the people? Wang Ke said. King Zhao of Wu glared at Wang Ku. As long as the people have the support of the people, the officials of the 4 factions are nothing. As long as the people acknowledge Serene Moon as their queen, believe it or not, as long as Serene Moon issues a decree to dismiss hundreds of officials and confer new titles, the 4 factions will immediately surrender or become foreigners. They will be spurned by the people, beaten by the people, and divided their land. Wang Ku explained. King Zhao of Wu opened his mouth and glared at Wang Ku. Fu *K. I thought you wanted to go back to the imperial capital and fight the 4 factions to the death. I was ready to fight to the death. In the end, you don't care about them at all? You don't even want to deal with them? You want to win over the people directly? King Zhao of Wu, you are blinded by power. You don't understand, but the people can see it clearly. The people only acknowledge the corpse ghost queen. In their hearts, there is only one crown princess, and that is Princess Serene Moon. The other crown princes are nothing. Whoever controls the people controls the world. Not whoever controls the faction controls the world. Why didn't Serene Moon go to the corpse ghost capital? Why did she go to the cities one by one? It's to see the future people. Didn't you see that after the people saw Serene Moon, their spirits changed? Wang Ke said. Were their essence, energy, and spirit different? It seems like they were brainwashed by you. But the corpse ghost capital is the imperial capital after all. King Zhao of Wu's expression was strange. What do you mean by imperial capital? As long as Serene Moon is willing, it won't be a problem to set the corpse ghost general barracks as the capital. Do you believe it? As long as the people support it, it can be set up with just a word. Wang Ke said. Are you kidding? Setting the imperial capital at the border? Which imperial capital would do that? King Zhao of Wu said in disbelief. This is called the Son of Heaven guards the country, and the king dies for the country. Why can't it be done? Is the corpse ghost capital the center of power? As long as the people stand on Serene Moon's side, she can abolish it if she wants to. It can be done with just a word. Wang Ke said. King Zhao of Wu stared at Wang Ku. Not only King Zhao of Wu, but Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Xinqiu, Old Dog Morong, and the others all looked at Wang Ku with strange expressions. You really know how to brag. You made up a story first, saying that the Empress endured humiliation for the sake of the people and was forced to become a demon by the 4 Lotus human emperors? But that's not the truth. They won't believe it. You even asked my people to. King Zhao of Wu frowned. What truth do you want? What truth do you want? King Zhao of Wu, You have to understand that I'm doing all this for the sake of the people. It's fine as long as the people believe it. Why do I need the people of the 4 Lotus human emperors to believe it? They are our enemies. Why do I have to curry favor with them? Isn't that crazy? I knew that your subordinates weren't good at doing things. Fortunately, I transferred a large number of subordinates from the 100,000 mountains to help you brag. No! Help your subordinates spread the news to the people. In this way, as long as the corpse ghost empress is cleared, Serene Moon will be the lady of destiny. It will be impossible for her not to ascend the throne and become the human emperor. Wang Ke said. Wang Ke, you really know how to make up stories. If I didn't know what happened, I would have almost believed it. Old Dog Morong said with a strange expression. What do you mean by making up stories? We're just telling the truth. What do you know? We'll tell the people whatever stories they want. Everything is based on the people, and the interests of the people are our goal. Do you understand? Stop talking nonsense. If you slip up later, I'll have to clean up your mess. Wang Ke said with a glare. Bah! Old Dog Morong glared at Wang Ke. Wang Ke said, Old Zhao, don't pay attention to the rebels in the corpse ghost divine capital. Don't worry, they're just grasshoppers after autumn. They won't be able to jump around for more than 2 days. After we've successfully canvassed votes and obtained the support of the people, we'll casually find a place and help Serene Moon ascend the throne. Then we'll issue an edict to remove all the officials under the 4 factions and promote our own people to the throne. You make it sound easy. Do you think it's so easy to be an official? Also, when the army presses the border, the whole country will be in chaos. King Zhao of Wu said with a glare. The people already support Serene Moon. What's so difficult about being an official? You can choose an official, and at the same time, you can bestow an enemy to replace him. Wouldn't that be settled? Your Zhao family has been rooted in the corpse ghost imperial dynasty for so many years. Can't you handle the interpersonal relationships? Well, if they know about this, they'll laugh like crazy. I guarantee you the best interpersonal relationship chart, and I guarantee that every official will be replaced immediately. As for the army, don't mess around. Every soldier in the army is the son and daughter of the people. If the people all support Serene Moon, will their sons and daughters turn against us? At that time, before the war even starts, the soldiers under the control of the 4 factions will all run away. I haven't done anything ruthless yet. If Serene Moon issues a military order to all the soldiers in the army to assassinate their own generals, what do you think they'll do? Wang Ke asked. King Zhao of Wu suddenly felt a chill run down his spine. F***CK, wouldn't the military camps of the 4 factions be destroyed in an instant? Old Zhao, you should know that the foundation of the corpse ghost imperial dynasty is the people. Whoever wins the people's hearts wins the world. All the reactionaries are paper tigers. The 4 factions? Bah! It's just the 4 major rebels. If they had surrendered early, Serene Moon would have spared their lives. Otherwise, they would have just brought about their own destruction. Wang Ke said solemnly. King Zhao of Wu looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. This is your plan? Wang Ke is good at taking advantage of others. Previously, there was no one for him to take advantage of. Now that you, King Zhao of Wu, are here, he will naturally take advantage of you. Zhang Jingdao said with a smile. F***CK. What do you mean by taking advantage of others? Do you know how to talk? The corpse ghost imperial dynasty originally belonged to Serene Moon. Serene Moon is not doing this to prove how great she is, but to tell everyone that Serene Moon will definitely take back what she lost. Wang Ke said with spittle flying everywhere. The group of people wiped the spittle that Wang Ke had spat out on their faces. Their faces twitched as they looked at Wang Ke, who was bragging. F***CK. Didn't you rely on Princess Serene Moon's righteousness and the full support of King Zhao of Wu's faction? Without King Zhao of Wu's faction, how could you give a speech? Speech my ass. All right, old Zhao, you guys are in charge of security. Serene Moon and I are going to go on stage. The people are waiting anxiously. The people I planted in the crowd have also been waiting for a long time. It's not easy for everyone. Don't let them wait too long. Wang Ku urged. King Zhao of Wu and the others looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. You are holding a speech, and you still need to find people to help you? You are really a habitual offender. Serene Moon, tidy up your appearance. Use your most dazzling image to make the people scream for you. Wang Ke looked at Princess Serene Moon. Okay, I will listen to you. Princess Serene Moon immediately replied with a smile. With Wang Ke by her side, everything seemed so peaceful. Princess Serene Moon looked in the mirror and tidied up her hair again. Then, she slowly walked out of the hall with Wang Ku and walked toward the square not far away. The princess is coming out. The princess is coming out. Long live the princess! The people in the crowd immediately shouted excitedly. The emotions of the people in the crowd were instantly ignited by the excited shouts. Long live the princess! This is the princess of the Corpse Ghost Imperial Dynasty. In order to save my brother, she didn't hesitate to risk her life and enter the evil demon Imperial Dynasty. She risked her life to save him. The Corpse Ghost Imperial Dynasty is saved. In order to protect the country, the Empress endured great grievances and joined the evil demon Imperial Dynasty. She even exiled herself. The princess is the heir that the Empress left for us. We can't let the princess suffer any more grievances. Princess, you have been wronged. Princess, don't leave again in the future. You stay and be the Empress. Don't let the traitors cause trouble for us. Princess, we can't live without you. Shouts came from all directions. Amidst the shouts, the people were all looking at the beautiful princess who was like a fairy that had descended to the mortal world. Wang Ku, who came with the princess, seemed to have dimmed a lot. Of course, Wang Ke didn't care about his glory at this moment. He was supposed to be a supporting role for Serene Moon. He didn't want to fight for the glory. Wang Ke looked at the shouts around him and smiled. However, he frowned in his heart. Hiss! Who organized this? Damn it! The shouts are too exaggerated. I have to do it step by step. If they are too exaggerated, they will collapse easily. After today's speech, I have to manage it well. I can't neglect the importance of acting because of any external factors. Even the extras need acting skills. P.S. Second update. Chapter 753. Outside the city where Wang Ke was giving his speech, there were hundreds of people standing on top of a mountain. At this moment, these hundreds of people were looking at the square where Wang Ke was. There was a long silence, especially when they saw Wang Ke appear with Princess Serene Moon. Their exaggerated expressions made the hundreds of people's faces twitch. At the same time, they looked at the two leaders. The two leaders were none other than Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor and Great Kindness Third Prince, Jiang Ping. Third Prince, did you see that? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor asked with an ugly expression. I saw it. Those people in the crowd were shouting too exaggeratedly, right? This is Wang Ke's people acting, right? The third prince said with an ugly expression. Yes, Wang Ke arranged for them to act. However, those who shouted the most exaggeratedly were not actors. They came from the bottom of their hearts. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said with an ugly expression. What did you say? Jiang Ping stared at Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. It's true. I specially arranged for people to investigate. I also didn't expect that in just over a month, Wang Ke and the others had traveled to all the major cities and had such a great effect. Not only did we not expect this, but the people in charge of the other three factions also didn't expect this. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said with an ugly expression. Jiang Ping frowned. They also came today. I invited them. Look, the person on that mountain is King Qian Wu, and the person on the mountain in front is King Sun Wu. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor pointed at the two mountains in the distance. Those two mountains were also full of people. The leaders of each group were tall and sturdy men. At this moment, they were also looking at the square with a complicated expression. King Qianwu, King Sanwu? What about the Yanluo dynasty faction? Jiangping frowned. He's here too. Over there. Look over there. That yellow-robed man with the scepter is here too. The imperial advisor pointed at a mountain in the distance. Jiangping looked over. Sure enough, there was a man in yellow standing on top of the mountain. The man had a ponytail and looked very handsome. He held a red, rabbit-headed scepter in his hand and looked at the city square calmly. As if he felt someone watching him, the man suddenly turned his head and looked at the imperial advisor and Jiangping. He smiled and looked inexplicably handsome. He bowed to Jiangping and then turned his head back to the city. The leader of the Yanluo dynasty faction? Huang Shuifei? Humph, so what if you're handsome? Jiangping glared at the man in the distance. Huang Shuifei, not only is he handsome, but he is also not simple. His strength reached the martial god realm not long ago, and he became the leader of the Yanluo dynasty in one fell swoop. He is now one of the 5 princes. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said, Humph, martial god realm? He just entered the martial god realm. I will break through to the martial god realm soon. I will definitely be stronger than him. Jiangping's eyes flashed with jealousy. That Huang Shuifei came with the mission of the Yanluo dynasty. At this moment, he is more anxious than any of us. Today we came together. I guess that Huang Shuifei is going to make a big move. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said in a deep voice. Big move? Humph. Jiangping coldly snorted. Third Prince, you are the leader of the Daisen dynasty faction. Everyone supports you to become the Corpse Ghost Human Emperor. We have been preparing for this for many years. We can't let it go to waste. This time, all the leaders have come to put an end to Princess Serene Moon's unfair behavior. When the time comes, we hope you will work hard to fight for it. We look forward to the third prince ascending the throne as soon as possible. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said solemnly. Jiangping looked at Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor and then looked at the group of Great Benevolence Faction officials behind him. He slightly narrowed his eyes. Don't worry. Father asked Serene Moon to fight for the position of the Corpse Ghost Human Emperor. He didn't say that Serene Moon must become the Corpse Ghost Human Emperor. Father only wants the Corpse Ghost Imperial Dynasty to listen to his orders. If Serene Moon can become the Human Emperor, so can I. Serene Moon's character isn't good at fighting. It must be Wang Ke's idea for her to become the Human Emperor. Even if Serene Moon ascends the throne, Wang Ke will definitely control the court. At that time, it will be equivalent to letting Wang Ke take advantage of the situation. Jiangping said solemnly, Third Prince is right. Why should the Corpse Ghost Imperial Dynasty be given to Wang Ke, an outsider? The Corpse Ghost Imperial Dynasty should be surnamed Jiang. Princess Serene Moon was bewitched by Wang Ke. She must have given the Corpse Ghost Imperial Dynasty to Wang Ke. Instead of that, Third Prince must take it back. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor advised. That's right. Jiangping said solemnly. All the officials of the Great Benevolence Faction support you. I will also mobilize all the forces of the Imperial Advisor residents to assist Third Prince. We will definitely let Third Prince seize the position of the Human Emperor. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said solemnly. Good. Jiangping said with satisfaction. Humph. During this time, rumors have been spreading that Wang Ke has bewitched the people. Today, let's take a good look at how he deceives the people. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said solemnly. Not only Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, but Jiangping, Huang Shuifei, King Qianwu, and King Sanwu also brought their subordinates and stared at the city square. They watched as Wang Ke and Princess Serene Moon bragged. Everyone, as you can see, These 500 people are not prisoners captured by the demons. They are the heroes of our corpse ghost imperial dynasty. They stood in front of you. When the demons invaded, they used their chests to block the demons' path. They blocked the demons' fangs and claws. In order to protect everyone, they were captured by the demons and taken to Snowy Demon Mountain Island. They were tortured on Snowy Demon Mountain. Everyone, if they hadn't stood in front of you, you would have been the ones captured by the demons and taken to Snowy Demon Mountain. They used their lives to protect everyone in this territory. They suffered all kinds of hardships. I heard that some of their families even went against their conscience and stole everything from them. They divided their family property. If this happened to you, would you be able to bear it? Wong roared. No. A group of supporters roared. No. Countless people were spurred on and shouted. The princess, and I don't care about the others, but the princess told me that we must seek justice for these people. We don't need other people's pity, and we don't need other people's charity. We just need to take back everything that belongs to us. They are heroes. After heroes sweat and bleed, we can't let them cry. No one can take away what belongs to heroes. No one can take it away. Wong shouted. That's right. Countless people shouted under the influence of the supporters. The 500 righteous faction prisoners living near the city were now looking at Wong, Ku, and Princess Serene Moon with tears in their eyes. Princess Serene Moon not only saved us, but also helped us take back everything that belongs to us. When we return to our families, we will use our power to repay the princess in the future. The princess knows that some people are not convinced. They think that people died back then, so they divided the family property. But it's useless even if you don't accept it. The princess also knows that in these years, the Corpse Ghost Dynasty's government has been divided into different factions. Every family follows their respective princes. You can ignore us, but following the rebels is not a reason for you to commit crimes. If anyone dares to covet the family property of heroes, the princess will investigate. Even if she has to expel you from the Corpse Ghost Dynasty, she will not hesitate. The heavenly Tao is good. Who will the heavens spare? If you resist and slander the princess will not hesitate. Wong shouted, Thank you, princess. The righteous faction prisoners said gratefully. The princess also wants to tell everyone that this is just the beginning. I, Wong Ku, am the princess's fiancé. Many people must have heard of my name. You must have also heard that I opened a Divine King supermarket and saved righteous faction people from the southern evil demons' territory. Wong Ku said. Many people frowned and looked at Wong Ku. Instantly, they all quieted down. Wong Ku had already arranged for his subordinates to brag about this matter in all the big cities. Everyone had heard about it. The princess already told me that in the future, not only the Dason dynasty will save righteous faction heroes who are captured, but the Corpse Ghost Dynasty will also save them. And as the princess's fiancé, I will spare no effort to save them. I will let more righteous faction heroes return to their homeland. I will let more people come back and fight with you for the property. Wong Ku shouted. Countless people looked at the princess and Wong Ku together. Some people were excited. Some had complicated expressions. We all know that saving people like this will definitely cause a lot of trouble for many people. It will make many people who have already benefited spit out the money that they have swallowed against their conscience. There are so many of them that they will come out to slander the princess when she ascends to the throne of the human emperor. It will cause great trouble for the princess, but the princess will not shrink back. We must do it. We must do it. We must save more people. We must save them. Wong Ku said. Countless people looked at Princess Serene Moon, and their expressions changed. Everyone, do you know? 10 years ago, when the Corpse Ghost Empress was still alive, the Corpse Ghost Dynasty would have an average of 30,000 people captured by the evil spirits every year. However, in the first year after the Corpse Ghost Empress left, 40,000 people were captured by the evil spirits. In the second year, it reached 50,000. In the third year, it reached 60,000. Today, it had reached 120,000 in a single year. Without the protection of the corpse ghost empress, more and more corpse ghost men became food for the evil spirits. Aren't you afraid? Maybe next year, maybe the year after that, it will be your turn. Wonka said. Countless people swallowed their saliva, and their expressions became ugly. Some of them were unwilling to accept the humiliation and committed suicide. Some of them were eaten by the evil demons. Some of them are suffering. Have you ever thought that the next moment it might be you? You are now rejecting the princess from saving people. But if you are captured by the evil demons next year, do you want to come back? Do you want the princess to save you? If the princess didn't set this policy, would you be able to come back? Are you willing to watch others seize your family's property and humiliate your wife and children while you suffer and can't do anything? Wonka roared. I don't want to. Many people shouted angrily. Louder, we can't hear you. Wonka shouted. I don't want to. Countless people roared even louder. At that moment, the roars reverberated through the entire city, and all the people in the city looked over. Outside the city, Jiang Ping, the corpse ghost state preceptor, and the others' faces twitched as they looked at the crazy people at the square in the distance. Damn! Can't you see that Wang Ku is brainwashing them? Why are they shouting like this? If they continue shouting, won't the people of the corpse ghost dynasty be possessed? Everyone, wealth is accumulated by yourself, not by robbing your family. If you want money, come to my Shenwang company. My Shenwang company can easily earn 1,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones a month. Many people in my Shenwang company earn 1,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones a month. They rely on the Shenwang company's platform to earn money from the evil demons. They use the money earned from the evil demons to strengthen themselves and the country. Isn't it good to be the backbone of your family and the country? Look at the long term. Don't look at the inheritance of your family members who sacrificed themselves for you. Look at my Shenwang company. My Shenwang company will give you a chance to earn 1,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones a month. Don't look at the money of your family members. Your family members are the most precious wealth in your life. Welcome more family members back. Help the princess ascend the throne as soon as possible, and let this beautiful day come sooner. Everyone, do you want to save more people? Wonka shouted, Yes. Countless people roared under the influence of their supporters. I can't hear you. I'm willing. The sound of the MLM brainwashing spread through the whole city, reaching the mountains and forests in all directions. Long live the princess! Wang Ku shouted. Long live the princess! Countless people's eyes became excited under the influence of Wang Ku supporters. On the mountain outside the city, Jiang Ping's eyes widened and his face twitched. State Preceptor, if we go to make trouble today, will we be torn to pieces by these angry people? The State Preceptor of the corpse, Ghost State Preceptor, also looked at the square in the distance with a dark face. He had heard from his subordinates that Wang Ku was giving speeches everywhere to boost Princess Serene Moon's morale. But was it just a simple speech? He was instigating a revolt. Something big was going to happen. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 754. The leaders of the 4 factions stared at Wang Ku's multi-level marketing conference. No, the speech conference. After Wang Ku's provocative speech, Princess Serene Moon comforted the people. Her fierce praise, coupled with some chicken soup for the soul, moved the people to tears. It was as if they were seeing the Empress come personally. At this moment, everyone felt that only the princess was the savior of the people. Only the princess could bring happiness to everyone. At this moment, if the princess said that she wanted to ascend the throne, everyone would cheer for her. If anyone said anything negative, they would know what the anger of the people was. The speech in the distance slowly came to an end. The ghost imperial advisor and the 4 leaders saw what happened in the distance, and they were all dumbfounded for a while. If they continue to incite people to revolt like this, won't our 4 factions be completely isolated? The ghost imperial advisor's face was extremely ugly. Their speech is over. It's time to go. A voice suddenly sounded. Everyone looked over and saw that it was the leader of the Yanluo dynasty faction, Huang Shuifei. Huang Shuifei was not angry at this moment. Instead, he revealed a slight smile, as if he was quite satisfied with the speech in the distance. This Huang Shuifei? Isn't he anxious at all? The ghost imperial advisor was puzzled. Let's go. King Qian Wu said from the other side. Let's go. King Sun Wu also said. Whoosh! A group of people immediately stepped forward and flew towards the city. Who is it? The soldiers guarding the city saw a large group of people flying over and immediately wanted to stop them. It's me. The ghost imperial advisor said in a deep voice. While speaking, the ghost imperial advisor waved his hand, and some of the soldiers who wanted to stop them were suddenly sent flying. The group went straight to the square where Wang Ku was. Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon had finished their speeches, and they were about to step back into the hall not far away amidst the cheers of the people. Suddenly, King Zhao Wu and the others stepped forward. Protect the princess. King Zhao Wu said in a deep voice, Old Dog Morong, Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Shinxiu, and the others immediately rushed forward and protected Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon in the center. Whoosh! Suddenly, for groups of people, nearly 2,000 people, flew to the square. It's the imperial advisor? Are they here to deal with the princess? King Qian Wu? And King Sun Wu? What are they doing here? Aren't they fighting for the throne? And Jiang Ping, Huang Shuifei, the 4 crown princes are all here. Nonsense, they are princes? They are all self-proclaimed traitors. Only the princess is the crown princess. That's right, are they here? Are the princes? No, we must protect the princess. We must protect the princess. We princesses' life and death. After a moment of bewilderment under Wang Ku's support, the citizens glared angrily at the 2,000 people who had suddenly appeared. Their ferocious aura shook the 9 heavens, and the corpse ghost imperial advisor's face twitched. Imperial, it's imperial advisor corpse ghost. Long time no see. What brings you here today? Wang Ku smiled at imperial advisor, corpse ghost. Ghost imperial advisor narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ku. Don't talk like we are good friends. Not long ago, you tricked me with the heavenly Tao's floating stone. If there weren't so many people here, I would have killed you immediately. Third, what's going on? Why are you with Ghost imperial advisor? Wang Ku looked at Jiang Ping curiously. Don't call me third. You don't have the right to call me third. Wang Ku, do you want to die? Jiang Ping shouted. Why are you so angry? I call you third because it's more intimate. Really, you can't tell good from bad. Wang Ku said disdainfully. Jiang Ping, why do I get angry when I hear you talk? Damn it. These 2 are. Wang Ku looked at the other 2 martial kings. Uncle Qian, Uncle Sun, Princess Serene Moon said. The 2 martial kings looked at Princess Serene Moon with complicated expressions. Then they took a deep breath and looked at Martial King Zhao. Why are you looking at me? As you can see, I'm on the side of the princess. If you want to touch the princess, you'll have to step over my dead body. Martial King Zhao said in a deep voice. The 2 martial kings' expressions turned ugly. Eldest young master. Zhang Shinxiu looked at Huang Shuifei with a complicated expression. Eldest young master? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Shinxiu. Yes, this is the eldest young master. Wang Ku, I told you before that my father arranged for my sister to marry him. Zhang Shinxiu smiled bitterly. Oh, you're the eldest young master who arranged for Huang Yuxian to assassinate me in the 100,000 mountains and then arranged for Tian Shizhong to deal with me? Wang Ke suddenly looked at Huang Shuaifei. Back then, Zhang Lier's father had arranged for her to be fiancée. Because Zhang Lier rejected this marriage and chose to be with him, the eldest young master held a grudge and sent people to the 100,000 mountains to kill him. In the past, he had only heard of his name but had never seen him. Today, he finally met him. Yes, it's me. I'm Huang Shuaifei. Wang Ku. You really surprised me, Huang Shuaifei said with a smile. There was no anger on Huang Shuaifei's face, as if everything was under his control. His smile was gentle, which made Wang Ke vigilant. Huang Shuaifei? So handsome that I can fly? Hiss, what a shameless name. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. I can't compare to you. You're favored by Princess Serene Moon. You're really enviable, Huang Shuaifei said with a smile. You're also envious? Wang Ke asked curiously. Huang Shuaifei smiled faintly and said, Of course I'm envious. It's a pity that I met the princess at the wrong time. The first time I met the princess was when I came to the Corpse Ghost Dynasty with my father to meet the Empress. Princess Serene Moon was only 3 years old. Does the princess still remember me? Princess Serene Moon frowned slightly, as if she was thinking of something. It's normal that the princess doesn't remember. It's a pity that I've been busy with cultivation these years and rarely come to the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. When I met the princess again, the princess's heart already belonged to someone else, so I didn't have a chance. Otherwise, I wouldn't have let Wang Ke take advantage of me, Huang Shuaifei said with a smile as he combed his handsome hair. I remember now. At that time, your father brought you to the Corpse Ghost Dynasty to propose marriage for you. He wanted me to marry you, but my mother didn't agree. Princess Serene Moon suddenly said with a frown. The princess has a good memory. At that time, the Empress said that the princess was still young, so you and I were not fated to meet. Huang Shuaifei said with a smile. Wang Ke raised his eyebrows. Why did Huang Shuaifei mention this topic today? Why did he lay the groundwork? Could it be that he wants to snatch Serene Moon from me? What a joke! Fate is something that is predestined. The heavens have decided that Serene Moon and I will be together. So, no matter what accidents we meet along the way, it can't be changed. Some people are destined to be passers-by. Wang Ke looked at Huang Shuaifei and said. Huang Shuaifei raised his eyebrows slightly and looked at Wang Ke, then said with a smile, Yes, some people are destined to be passers-by. They haven't reached the final step. So who knows what the result will be? Wang Ke, if I want to pursue Princess Serene Moon, you won't stop me, right? Wang Ke was stunned. You're already revealing your true intentions? Aren't you a little too impatient? Of course I will stop you. Isn't your question crazy? If I pursue your fiancé, will you be happy? Wang Ke stared at him with disdain. I won't. That's why I sent someone to make you unhappy. Huang Shuaifei laughed. Wang Ke raised his eyebrows. Why are you talking about Zhang Lier again? You want me to argue with you about Zhang Lier? F***CK, now that Serene Moon is here. How can I talk to you about Lier? Isn't this looking for trouble for myself? No, I have to change the topic. Ah, Fei, I can understand your feelings. But I think that a handsome person like you shouldn't be tied down by these worldly matters. You should focus on your career. You are still in the rising stage of your career, so you should focus on your career. Worldly matters like love shouldn't be tied down by you. Wang Ke suddenly changed his tone and advised. Huang Shuaifei's face stiffened. What did you call me? Ah, Fei? Am I that close to you? Love and career don't conflict. Wang Ke, aren't you also in love and a successful career? Huang Shuaifei suppressed the anger in his heart and mocked. Wang Ke saw that Huang Shuaifei was here to pick a fight. F***CK, you speak so gently. Why do you keep attacking my love problems? Do I owe you? Can't you see my girlfriend beside me? Bah! What the hell? You're wrong. I don't have a career. I'm just doing a small business to earn some money to pursue Serene Moon. In front of me, love comes first. Career doesn't matter. You're different. I can tell that you're a person with great ambition. In your eyes, career should be more important. You have to focus on your career. Wang shook his head. Your career doesn't matter? I don't think so. Huang Shuaifei's expression was strange. They said that you're shameless, and they're right. It's only been 10 years, and the 100,000 Mountains has become your private territory. You're also doing well in the good and evil empires, and you say that it doesn't matter? Wang Ke's face darkened. You're still in the mood? Are you done talking? Did I give you face? Whether I see it or not, it's none of your business. Wang Ke's face suddenly turned serious. Huang Shuaifei's face stiffened. We're talking nicely. Why did you suddenly turn hostile? Wang Ke, aren't you being rude? Huang Shuaifei said in a deep voice. I'm not familiar with you. Why do I need to be polite? Besides, you sent someone to assassinate me. It's good enough that I said a few words to you. I told you to focus on your career, and you still talk nonsense with me. Isn't it tiring for me to chat with you? Didn't you see that more than 2,000 people came today? I only chatted with the corpse ghost state preceptor for a few words. I've chatted with you for half a day and you're still not satisfied? After talking about love, you still want to talk about career? F***CK. I might as well not do anything and just chat with you, okay? I'm very busy. How can I have so much time to chat with you? Wang Ke glared and scolded. Huang Shuaifei's face stiffened. F***CK. You're not familiar with me. Why did you call me hoodlum just now? Who's talking about love and career with you? Weren't you the one who suddenly talked about career? It's none of my business. Also, I'm setting the stage for what I'm going to say next. Can't you tell? You suddenly turned hostile. What do you want me to say next? Can't you go through the procedures? P.S. First update. Chapter 755. After Wang Ke jabbed Huang Shuaifei a few times, he suddenly looked at the crowd. Everyone, if you have something to say, just say it. Don't beat around the bush. You four agreed to come here today. Don't tell me you suddenly found your conscience and want to swear loyalty to Serene Moon again. Just say what you have to say. The people are all watching. Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Wang Ke, the Corpse Ghost Imperial Court has no leader and is discussing the candidate for the human emperor. What are you doing here with Serene Moon? Are you trying to incite the people and break the rules? Jiang Ping said in a deep voice. Are you here to ask for peace? Wang Ke suddenly laughed. What peace? We are here to warn you that if you want to fight for the position of the human emperor, you have to follow the rules. If you use such despicable methods again, don't blame us for being impolite. Jiang Ping said coldly. Despicable? Who's despicable? What's wrong with Serene Moon sending a hero home? What's wrong with being worthy of the heavens above, worthy of the earth below, worthy of the corpses and ghosts in between? Wang Ke coldly shouted. That's right. Countless people shouted. Jiang Ping's face darkened. You are inciting the people. You are misleading the people with your lies. Don't worry, Abing. Don't you just want an explanation and want us to give you a chance? No problem, we can talk. Wang Ke said with a smile. I told you, don't call me Abing. Jiang Ping said with a glare. Don't be agitated. If you have something to say, say it properly. What's so hard to say? Since all of you are here today, why don't we have a heart-to-heart talk? I also want to know what the self-proclaimed 4 crown princes are asking for. We can talk about anything, right? Wang Ke said with a smile. Talk? Come with us to the corpse ghost capital immediately. Serene Moon wants to fight for the position of the human emperor. We will give her a chance as long as she has the ability. Jiang Ping said in a deep voice. Don't be in such a hurry. I already said that we can talk. Why are you so impatient? Do you think that this kind of negotiation, which involves the crown prince, can be settled with a few angry words? Since we're already here, let's settle down first. Familiarize yourselves with the environment. Take a rest and replenish your energy. How about we chat at night? Wang Ke said with a smile. Jiang Ping, Grand Master Corpse, King Qian Wu, and King Sun Wu all stared at Wang Ke. You mother asterisk her. You really want to talk to us about this? Since we're talking, we should talk calmly. We can't let our emotions get the better of us. Many things are decided through discussion. We also need to maintain the magnanimity of a host. We can't let the public's opinion suppress you, right? You should rest for a while. After we deal with the aftermath of this speech and send the people away safely, we can have a good chat at night when there is no external pressure. What do you think? Wang Ke persuaded again. The eyelids of Corpse Ghost Imperial Tutor, Jiang Ping, and the others twitched. What's going on? These hot-headed people were Wang Ke's greatest reliance. They represented the public's opinion of the Corpse Ghost dynasty. Wang Ke had the people behind him, which was why he could speak so boldly to them. Was he sending the people away and then talking? Why? Wang Ke, what are you up to? Corpse Ghost Imperial Tutor asked in a low voice. I'm providing a good negotiation environment for everyone. What's wrong with that? Don't you want to wait until night? Do you want to talk about the Crown Prince in front of the public? I have nothing to do with Serene Moon. We have morals and we are in the right. You came here without a word, which is unreasonable. This is shameful. You want to talk about this in front of everyone? Wang Ke asked curiously. Corpse Ghost Imperial Tutor. You're the shameful one. Although Corpse Ghost Imperial Tutor was angry, it was beneficial to him. He snorted coldly and did not refuse. King Qian Wu, King Sun Wu, are you two martial kings wondering why King Zhao Wu supports Princess Serene Moon? Wang Ke looked at the two martial kings. The two martial kings frowned and looked at Wang Ke. Obviously, they were also very confused. The three of them knew each other's mentality. They all rejected Serene Moon. The two of them could not understand why King Zhao Wu's attitude had changed so much. I'm here to tell you, because the Corpse Ghost Empress gave King Zhao Wu a letter. It made King Zhao Wu change his attitude. Wang Ke said. What? The two martial kings' expressions changed. King Zhao Wu's face twitched as he looked at Wang Ke. Damn, when did the Empress give me a letter? You're the one who gave me a fake imperial edict. It's fake. Don't worry, the Empress also wrote a letter to each of you. I'll let King Zhao Wu show it to you. After you read the letter, we'll negotiate. What do you think? Anyway, it won't take much of your time. Since you're already here, it doesn't matter if you wait a little longer, right? Wang Ke said with a smile. King Qian Wu and King Sun Wu narrowed their eyes at Wang Ke and then looked at King Zhao Wu in confusion. It was as if they were asking King Zhao Wu if Wang Ke was telling the truth. King Zhao Wu's face darkened. Wang Ke is obviously bragging, but what should I say now? King Zhao Wu turned his face away and ignored the two. Okay, the leaders of the three factions have agreed. That handsome hoodlum. Wang Ke looked at Huang Shuaifei. Huang Shuaifei shook his head. Negotiate? I don't care, but there are some things about the Corpse Empress that I want to talk to the princess alone. Wang Ke was stunned. Damn you. You still haven't given up on your evil intentions. You still want to be alone with you? Who gave you the confidence? You're crazy. Since you don't care about the negotiation, then I'll take it as you abstain. How about you go back to the Corpse Ghost capital first and wait for us to finish the negotiation. Then I'll send you a message. Wang Ke looked at Huang Shuaifei. Huang Shuaifei looked at Wang Ke with a dark face. Don't you understand my words? Wang Ke, you're eloquent, but you might have misunderstood my meaning. I want to talk to the princess alone. What I mean is that the princess can have someone accompany her, as long as that person isn't you. I'm worried that my discussion with the princess will be interrupted by you again and again. I only want to talk about the Corpse Empress. Huang Shuifei said solemnly. Wang Ke raised his eyebrows. You won't let me participate, but you can let someone else accompany Serene Moon? What is this Huang Shuifei trying to do? Looking at Huang Shuifei's resolute eyes, Wang Ke knew that if he didn't agree, he wouldn't leave. All right, then you stay. Later, when I'm talking to the other people, Serene Moon will talk to you. Wang Ke said, Let Serene Moon talk to you? What a joke. I'll calm you down first and see how I'll trick you later. All right, you guys go and negotiate. Don't worry about me. I'll talk to the princess about the corpse empress. Huang Shuifei smiled. Everyone was puzzled, but no one knew what Huang Shuifei was planning. Zhang Jingdao, arrange accommodation for them. The 4 factions will each have a hall area. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao looked and saw that the 4 factions were separated. Was he trying to break them down one by one? All right, everyone follow me. Zhang Jingdao arranged everyone. The people of the 4 factions frowned and looked at Wang Ke. In the end, they took a deep breath and followed Wang Ke's arrangement. After all, there were hundreds of thousands of people watching at this moment. It would be inconvenient for them to get married. Let's talk about it at night. Wang Ke watched as the 2,000 people who came to cause trouble left. He then looked at the worried people around him. Everyone, today the meeting between the princess and everyone is over. Please leave in an orderly manner and don't trample. If there are casualties, it's not something the princess wants to see. Wang Ke shouted, Everyone, today is over. Please be careful. Princess Serene Moon said. The people frowned slightly. Princess, we all support your ascension to the throne. These people are all rebels. Why should we negotiate with them? That's right, we all support the princess. What's the point of talking to rebels? If they dare to make things difficult for the princess, we'll fight with them. Immediately the people were agitated, causing the faces of the people of the 4 factions who had just left to twitch. Wasn't this inciting public opinion? Everyone, please calm down. Wang Ke shouted. The people slowly calmed down in anger. The princess told me that she is indeed running for the position of the human emperor of the corpses and wants to inherit the country left behind by the empress. She is not greedy for power, but to bring happiness to the people of the corpses. The people will always be the most important to the princess. Therefore, the princess does not want any of the people to be hurt. That's right. With you, we are not afraid of those people. With you, we will not turn back. However, as everyone can see, the people who came this time are all elites and experts. There are 4 martial gods and quite a few primordial divinity realm experts. What will happen if negotiations fail and a fight breaks out? Wang Ke asked. The people looked at Wang Ke. Once a fight breaks out, you will be the ones to suffer. The princess does not want you to sacrifice yourself for her. The princess wants you to live and live well. She wants you to live a long and peaceful life. Even if you have to suffer a little, you will not hesitate. Wang Ke shouted loudly. The people of the 4 factions who had not been led far away by Zhang Jingdao stiffened and looked at the shameless Wang Ke. He was slandering them without thinking. Damn it! Someone cursed. You're courting death. Damn it, who wants to hurt the people? Wang Ke, what nonsense are you talking about? The group of people looked at Wang Ke, who was giving an emotional speech on a high platform with black faces. They wished they could go up and fight it out with Wang Ke. However, it was too late because the people around them were already shouting emotionally. Princess, we will live and die with you. Princess, we will not let you be wronged. If they dare to hurt the princess, I will mobilize the whole family and kill their faction members in our city. I will kill every single one of them. That's right, we can't win against them. I will uproot their faction members. The people of their faction will be our public enemy. If they dare to hurt the princess, we will take revenge. Countless people were suddenly filled with righteous indignation and shouted and cursed under the support arranged by Wang Ke. Thank you, everyone. With you here, we are relieved. Please leave in an orderly manner. Wang Ke bowed to the people again and again. Princess Serene Moon also bowed to the people again and again. Amidst the support of the people, Wang Ke led the princess to the hall not far away. The people were also leaving in an orderly manner, but at this moment, the raging anger had been ignited. King Zhao of Wu seemed to have guessed that Wang Ke would take action. After arranging for his subordinates to maintain order, he also followed Wang Ke to the hall. Zhang Xinxiu, Old Dog Morong, and the others also finished their work one after another and quickly joined Wang Ke in the central hall to discuss how to deal with the leaders of the four factions. P.S. Second update. Chapter 756. In a large hall, the door of the hall was tightly shut. Wang Ke, Serene Moon, Zhao Wang, Old Dog Morong, and the others were all gathered in the hall. Has everything been arranged? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. Don't worry, they've all settled down. I've arranged it. Zhang Jingdao said. That's good. Wang Ke nodded. Wang Ke, why did you ask them to negotiate at night? Old Dog Morong asked curiously. There's not much of a purpose. I just want to calm them down first. Then we can discuss how to deal with them. Wang Ke said. Everyone's faces twitched as they looked at Wang Ke. You were so confident just now. We thought you had a good plan. Why are you looking at me like that? The people from the four major factions are all here. If I don't calm them down, the negotiation just now will collapse. Are we really going to fight? Wang Ke glared at them, but there were countless people here just now. They shouldn't dare to act recklessly, right? Zhao Wuwang frowned. What do you mean they won't dare to act recklessly? The people can't stop them at all. How strong are they? How strong are we? When we were negotiating just now, no matter what benefits we gave them, it was to clear their name. They are rebels, do you know that? Don't give them any chance to take up the name and justice. Wang Ke said, but isn't it the same now? You've already agreed to negotiate. Zhang Xinxiu said with a strange expression. I was forced. We're doing this for the people. Didn't you hear what I said at the end? We're compromising to protect the people from being hurt by them. So, even if we reach a conclusion tonight, it doesn't count. Wang Ke explained. Everyone looked at Wang Ke with dark faces. You deliberately delayed it until tonight just to cheat? What's with that expression? We're on the same side. Why are you all looking at me? Wang Ke glared at them. Everyone had a strange expression on their faces. Wang Ke, how do you want to negotiate with them? Zhao Wang asked in a deep voice. Talk? Talk my ass. Who said they were going to talk to them? Don't you see that they're all here? It's impossible. Wang Ke said. Why not? Didn't you just say? King Zhao of Wu frowned. Old Zhao, don't be anxious. What does it mean that they came here themselves? This shows that they are at the end of their rope. If they don't come to negotiate, they won't have a chance to fight for the throne anymore. We have been canvassing for votes in all the major cities during this time, and we have forced them into a dead end. Are we going to give up the advantage we already have and give them a part of it? What a joke! Wang Ke glared. What about tonight? King Zhao of Wu frowned. So, we have to think of a way to deal with it. Let's brainstorm together. Wang Ke said. Wang Ke, did you just promise Huang Shuifei to let him talk to me alone? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. How is that possible? That pervert. How can I let you talk to him alone? I'm not crazy, Wang Ke said immediately. The group of people looked at Wang Ke with strange expressions. Who are you calling a pervert? Huang Shuifei? He has a good reputation. It's your feelings that are unclear. Why are you looking at me like that? Did I say anything wrong? He knows that Serene Moon is my fiancé, and he wants to talk to Serene Moon alone behind my back? If he's not a pervert, then what is? If this kind of person was in my hometown, he would be drowned in a pig cage. Wang Ke glared. Zhang Xinxiu, who was at the side, said with a straight face, My sister was his fiancée, and you are the same. In an instant, the hall fell silent. Wang Ke glared at his brother-in-law. Are you trying to make trouble for me, or what? Don't you see that Serene Moon is here? Why are you still talking about Zhang Lier? Also, Zhang Lier is not Huang Shuaifei's fiancé at all. Zhang Lier has never admitted it. It's his wishful thinking. Serene Moon and I love each other. We are not the same. Most importantly, how do you expect me to defend myself? Damn, Serene Moon is still here. If I defend myself, won't it make things worse? All right, Zhang Xinshu, don't add to the trouble. We are in trouble this time and are thinking of countermeasures. If you have any ideas, we can talk about it later. Zhang Jingdao helped to smooth things over. Humph. Zhang Xinshu glared at Wang Ku and snorted coldly. Wang Ku's expression froze. I haven't even snorted at you, and you still have the nerve to snort at me? Then, what about Huang Shuaifei during the negotiation tonight? You have already promised him. Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. Wang Ke frowned and pondered for a moment. Huang Shuaifei wants to talk to you alone and doesn't let me be present. He must have a purpose. We must get him to talk. You don't let Princess Serene Moon talk to him alone. How do we get him to talk? Find someone to pretend to be Princess Serene Moon? Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. Wang Ke was stunned and suddenly looked at Zhang Jingdao. What? Why are you looking at me? Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. You are right. Why didn't I think of that? We can totally find someone to pretend to be Serene Moon and meet him. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Find someone to pretend to be Princess Serene Moon? Are you kidding? He is a martial god. Do you think he is blind? Who can pretend to be Princess Serene Moon? Where can we find someone? Zhang Jingdao said in disbelief. Aren't you a ready-made one? Wang Ke said with a smile. What did you say? You want me to pretend to be Princess Serene Moon? Damn it! How blind is that Huang Shuaifei's eyes to think that I'm Princess Yu? Zhang Jingdao stared in shock. Yes, I believe you, Wang Ke said confidently. At this moment, not to mention Zhang Jingdao's face of disbelief, everyone in the hall looked at Wang Ke as if they were looking at a fool. Who the hell did you find to pretend to be Princess Serene Moon? Why did you find Zhang Jingdao? You should at least find a woman with a similar back. Do you think Huang Shuaifei is really blind with such a big fat man? Don't tell me you want me to use the 72 transformations. I can only transform into an animal. It's useless. I can't transform. Zhang Jingdao immediately shook his head. I don't need you to transform. You just need to stay the same. Wang Ke said. Everyone was silent for a moment. They looked at Zhang Jingdao and then looked at Princess Serene Moon. Damn, how can they make Huang Shuaifei believe that Zhang Jingdao is not a fake? He said that he wants to meet Serene Moon alone. He just doesn't want me to be by his side. Old dog Morong, Zhang Xinshu, you can go together. Wang Ke said. Us? We don't have the ability to make others believe that Zhang Jingdao is Princess Serene Moon. Old dog Morong's face twitched. Do you think we're gods? Don't worry. Listen to me. First, set up a sound barrier array to block Huang Shuaifei's divine sense. Second, Zhang Xinshu, use your celestial master realm to cover everything around you. Don't your white paper fan and black paper fan create smoke? When the time comes, I'll make more smoke. Block their vision. Make it so that they can't see their fingers in front of them. Hazy smoke lingers. Haven't you heard of the saying, a man hugs a pipa and covers half his face? Make it so that he can't see his face. Then it won't be difficult for my subordinates to find someone with a voice similar to Serene Moon. Zhang Jingdao will be in charge of acting. The voice actress will be in charge of listening to you and speaking. Then, old dog Morong, don't let Huang Shuaifei get close. Just help him. Wang Ke said. The group stared at Wang Ke. Are you kidding? Wang Ke, that's it? Are you kidding me? Old dog Morong stared. That's right. That's easy for you to say. That's simply impossible. Zhang Xinchu said with wide eyes. Only Zhang. Jingdao frowned slightly. It seems like it's possible. Huh. The group stared at Zhang Jingdao. Anyway, just don't let Huang Shuifei get close. Bluffing is all you have to do. I've seen Wang could do this a few times before. Zhang Jingdao frowned. What? Wang Ku, you've been bluffing people like this before? Old dog Morong stared. What bluffing? I'm forced by the situation. Don't listen to Zhang Jingdao's nonsense. Anyway, Zhang Jingdao has seen me do it before. Just do as I say, Wang Ke said. But I still feel a little guilty. You've always been the one bluffing people. Me this time? I'm afraid I'll be exposed. Once I'm exposed, I'll be beaten to death. Zhang Jingdao said worriedly. Don't worry, you've already learned my true skills. You can finish your apprenticeship now. Wang Ke said solemnly. Zhang Jingdao's face twitched. Finish my apprenticeship? Quit my ass. Damn it, I'm risking my life here. What about the others? King Zhao of Wu frowned. Old Zhao, King Qian of Wu and King Sun of Wu, I'll leave them to you. I've also written 2 letters to them in the tone of the Empress. Bring them to them and persuade them to abandon the dark side and support Serene Moon. Wang Ke said. King Zhao of Wu's face twitched. That's easy for you to say. How do I persuade them? You'll persuade them the same way you were persuaded by me in the first place. I've done my research. Like you, they have feelings for the Empress. That kind of feeling. Wang Ke said solemnly. King Zhao of Wu's face twitched. F***CK. How did you persuade me? Don't talk to them about anything else. Just talk about your feelings. Talk about the happy times you spent with the Empress. Talk about how you're going to face the Empress when she comes back in the future. Just brag to them that after Serene Moon inherits the throne, the zombie Empress might come back to visit you in 2 days. Take your time. The 3 of you haven't seen each other in a long time. Just treat it as drinking together and talking about your feelings for the Empress. Wang Ke looked at King Zhao of Wu and instructed. King Zhao of Wu looked at Wang Ke with a dark face. F***CK. Did you persuade me like this? Did I help you so shallowly a while ago? Old Zhao, I have faith in you. It's okay if you can't talk about it. Just treat it as a gathering. I'll talk to them again later. Don't talk about national affairs. Just talk about feelings. Wang Ke advised. King Zhao of Wu's face darkened. Wang Ke, I feel like I was deceived by you. What are you talking about? We're all friends. Don't worry about the past. Wang Ke advised. Humph. King Zhao of Wu's face darkened as he sulked alone. Then what about the zombie Empress and 3rd brother? Princess Serene Moon asked worriedly. It's okay. Isn't it easy for them? I'll be in charge of bragging. No, I'll be in charge of talking to them. Don't worry. It's a small matter. Wang Ke patted his chest and said. Everyone looked at Wang Ke with strange expressions. Small matter? You're comforting us, right? For martial gods, that's a small matter? You're just bragging? P.S. End of 3rd watch. Chapter 757. In a palace in the city where Wang Ke was located, Huang Shuifei was sitting on a chair in the north, holding the red rabbit-head scepter in his hand. He was wiping it carefully over and over again. Huang Shuifei's subordinates were standing in front of him. Eldest young master, we watched from outside. Although Wang Ke's speech ended and the people left, the people who gathered nearby didn't all leave. I don't know what kind of magic potion Wang Ke fed them. In just a month's speech, there were actually so many people who supported it. They even spread the word that the princess is the savior of the people. It's really strange. Eldest young master, it's been more than a month. More than half of the people in the corpse ghost dynasty's major cities have left. The people in the remaining cities are also waiting for the princess. We can't let it go on like this. Yeah, all the local officials in our faction are complaining. As long as they say anything bad about the princess, they will be boycotted by the people around them. The grassroots officials are under great pressure. Eldest young master, we can't back down today. We must make the princess take a step back. If we can't, we can just kill her. The subordinates looked at Huang Shuaifei anxiously. Huang Shuaifei wasn't angry, but continued wiping the red rabbit-head scepter. Isn't it a good thing that the princess is gaining power? Huang Shuaifei smiled. Eldest young master? The subordinates were confused. Don't worry. Everything is under control. I, Huang Shuaifei, have never failed in anything I do. Huang Shuaifei's eyes flashed with confidence. Yes, the subordinates said respectfully. Eldest young master, the princess sent someone here. She wants to see you. Another subordinate suddenly walked into the palace. Huang Shuaifei's hand paused. The princess sent someone here. Yes, it's old dog Morong. He said that the princess is waiting in the palace, and he wants to see her. The subordinate said, How good. Let's go. Huang Shuaifei stood up confidently, holding the rabbit-head scepter in his hand. He walked out of the palace along with the subordinates. Old dog Morong came to welcome Huang Shuaifei outside the hall. He quickly brought Huang Shuaifei outside the hall. Where's Wang Ku? Huang Shuaifei looked at old dog Morong. Wang Ku, didn't you say that you didn't need to go over to talk? Have you changed your mind now? Morong, old dog frowned. Huang Shuaifei followed the old dog Morong's finger and looked at another hall in the distance. Sure enough, Wang Ku's hearty laughter came from the other side of the hall. After Huang Shuaifei confirmed that Wang Ku was really not here, his eyes flashed with a devilish sneer. Well, I won't participate in their negotiations. I'll see the princess, Huang Shuaifei said. The princess is waiting in the main hall. Let's go in together, old dog Morong said. This hall? Haha, there's something on the first floor. Huang Shuaifei narrowed his eyes. It's Zhang Xinqiu's heavenly master realm. Wang Ke said that you can see the princess, but you have to be on guard against any sneak attacks. He asked us to keep an eye on Zhang Xinqiu's heavenly master realm to protect the princess at all times. If you don't want to, you can wait for Wang Ku to finish the negotiations, old dog Morong said. Young master, there's an ambush. Don't go in, a subordinate immediately said. Huang Shuaifei looked at the heavenly master realm covering the hall and narrowed his eyes. It's fine. I just want to talk to the princess. I'm not going to assassinate her. Zhang Xinqiu won't dare to attack me. Don't worry. Please. Old dog Morong said. Huang Shuaifei clenched the scepter in his hand and stepped into the hall confidently. The moment he entered the hall, he saw a group of combat god temple generals standing around the hall. They seemed to be on high alert as they looked at him. Murong Lao Go also followed closely behind, his face full of vigilance. To the north of the hall, smoke curled up. Black smoke and white smoke were turbid and indistinct. Zhang Xinqiu stood to the side as if he was controlling a smoke formation. Lesser Yin-Yang Array, you're even using the black and white paper fan? Zhang Xinqiu, what are you doing? Huang Shuaifei frowned and looked at Zhang Xinqiu, who was not far away. Young master, Wang Ke said that you don't follow the rules. He's worried that you will attack the princess. He asked us to be on guard against you at all times. Not only do we have to use the heavenly master realm, but we also have to use the lesser Yin-Yang Array to protect the princess. We can't let you have any chance. Don't worry. Although you can't see the princess clearly, she can see you clearly from inside, Zhang Xinqiu said. Huang Shuaifei's face twitched. How bored is this Wang Ku? Damn, why is he so wary of me? Zhang Xinqiu, you know young master's identity best. You are actually helping an outsider and making things difficult for young master. How should you be punished? One of Huang Shuaifei's subordinates scolded in a deep voice. Huang Shuaifei waved his hand. It's fine. I'm just talking to the princess. I don't mind. Yes, young master, the group of subordinates behind him answered. Huang Shuaifei also looked at the center of the smoke. He could vaguely see a figure sitting there. However, because of the black and white smoke, Princess Serene Moon, who was supposed to be slim, looked a little fat. He could not see her clearly. There was also a sound barrier formation in the hall. Huang Shuaifei could not determine who was in the smoke. Princess Serene Moon, Huang Shuaifei asked tentatively. Huang Shuaifei, you want to meet me alone to talk about my mother? I don't remember you being close to my mother. Princess Serene Moon's voice came from the smoke. When he heard Princess Serene Moon's voice, Huang Shuaifei instantly relaxed. Huang Shuaifei did not suspect that the Princess Serene Moon in the smoke was fake. Logically speaking, there was no need for that. He was just talking to the princess. With so many people watching, Huang should be more at ease. There was no way he would think of what he was doing. Why would he need someone to impersonate him just to say a few words? That was impossible. Most importantly, Huang Shuaifei did not expect Huang to be so despicable as to ask Zhang Jingdao to impersonate Princess Serene Moon. When he heard Princess Serene Moon's voice, Huang Shuaifei concluded that it was Serene Moon. In the smoke, Zhang Jingdao was sitting on a chair. A woman was squatting behind the chair. That woman was also a member of the Wang family. She was a female voice actor that Wang had found to have a voice similar to Serene Moon's. She was currently speaking on behalf of Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao had set up an array formation around his mouth. His voice could not be transmitted outside and could only be heard by the female voice actor behind him. The female voice actor would use Princess Serene Moon's voice to repeat Zhang Jingdao's words. At the same time, Zhang Jingdao would emit a bit of Essence Soul Realm aura from time to confuse Huang Shuaifei. Zhang Jingdao stared at Huang Shuaifei, waiting for him to speak. Princess, you're too guarded against me. Princess, I've already said this during the day. We were born at the wrong time, so we're not fated to be together. Otherwise, Huang wouldn't have taken advantage of us. Huang Shuaifei laughed. Huang Shuaifei, you're not allowed to insult Huang. If you have something to say, just say it. Don't beat around the bush. Zhang Jingdao gestured for the female voice actor behind him to speak. I'm not beating around the bush. I'm serious. Actually, I fell in love with Princess at first sight. Princess's beauty outshines the moon and flowers. I only hate that I never had the chance to interact with Princess. Now that I have the chance, I'd like to express my thoughts and desires. Huang Shuaifei said gently. The hall was silent. Everyone stared at Huang Shuaifei. What was going on? You sent Huang away so you could woo Princess? Damn it. Did you think that Princess would abandon Huang and be with you just because you said a few words about the love flower? You must be dreaming. Huang Shuaifei, are you sick? Zhang Jingdao gestured for the woman behind him to speak. I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm lovesick. Princess, I came to the Corpse Ghost Dynasty a few years ago to fight for the throne, and I only found out that you were exiled back then. I'm very sorry, but after seeing your adult portrait, I'm also very regretful. I regret that I didn't come to the Corpse Ghost Dynasty earlier. You don't look like when you were a child anymore. Your current appearance has appeared in my dreams many times. When I wanted to go and find you, I heard that you went to the Great Kindness Dynasty. I lost my chance, but now I have a chance to see you again, said Huang Shuaifei gently. Everyone in the hall stared at Huang Shuaifei. What are you talking about? Are you starting to be shameless? I appeared in your dreams. Are you joking? Zhang Jingdao gestured for the woman behind him to speak. It's true. Princess, think carefully. Didn't you see me in your dreams? No, that wasn't a dream. That was my previous life. In my previous life, you were my wife. You and I loved each other for a lifetime. We once made a vow of eternal love. We once said that we would be husband and wife in the next life. Have you forgotten? Look at my face and think carefully. Huang Shuifei said affectionately. Old dog Morong Zhang Xinqiu, and the others looked at Huang Shuifei as if they were looking at an idiot. Previous life? Who are you trying to fool? Zhang Jingdao's face twitched. Damn it. I thought that Wang Ke was the most shameless person in the world. However, I saw an expert today. This Huang Shuifei's shamelessness far exceeded my understanding. Can you be more ridiculous? Huang Shuifei, if you just want to talk nonsense and humiliate me, then let's end it here today. Zhang Jingdao gestured for the woman behind him to speak. No, princess, look at my face. Look carefully, look seriously. In our previous life, we promised each other that when we meet again in our next life, we will look at each other for a while, and we will be able to recall our past lives. Huang Shuifei said solemnly. Look at your face. Zhang Jingdao looked at Huang Shuifei doubtfully. Yes, look at my face, Huang Shuifei said solemnly. As he spoke, Huang Shuifei gently squeezed the rabbit-headed scepter in his hand. The rabbit-head scepter emitted a faint red light. The red light followed Huang Shuifei's hand and slowly transmitted to Huang Shuifei's eyes. This red light was not obvious to others because it was transmitted through Huang Shuifei's body. Huang Shuifei's eyes also emitted a faint red light. The red light was mysterious and hazy. Others did not pay much attention to it, but Zhang Jingdao, who was behind the smoke, was the target. Zhang Jingdao, who was in the smoke, saw the red light in Huang Shuifei's eyes. He suddenly trembled, and his head buzzed. His eyes also strangely turned red, and he seemed to be in a daze. In our previous life, we were husband and wife. Have you forgotten? We eloped together and traveled the world together. You said that you would follow me forever. You said that we would be husband and wife in every life. You said that we would be together forever. You said that no one could separate us. You said that our love could transcend reincarnation. You said that you would let me love you again in our next life. Huang Shuifei said gently. In the main hall, Zhang Xinqiu, old dog Morong, and the other veteran ruffians all had goosebumps. What the F***CK? Was there anyone more shameless than Wang Ke in this world? How could he have the nerve to say such mushy and shameless words? How could the princess agree to it? Princess, I am your husband. In this life, my name is Huang Shuifei. Do you remember now? Huang Shuifei asked gently. Old dog Morong and Zhang Xinqiu rolled their eyes. Remember? Are you F***king telling a story? It would be strange if she remembered. However, an unusually emotional voice came from the smoke. Huang Shuifei? Husband? Is that you? I can still see you. Didn't I die? How did I? What happened to me? Husband, did you come to find me? Husband, I miss you so much. Princess Serene Moon's emotional voice came. Swoosh! Everyone suddenly looked at the smoke. What's going on? What did Princess Serene Moon shout just now? Husband? The subordinates behind Huang Shuifei were instantly overjoyed. No wonder the eldest young master didn't need to negotiate. He only needed to persuade the princess. As long as the princess abandoned Wang Ke and got together with the eldest young master, the corpse ghost dynasty would completely belong to the eldest young master. The group of subordinates immediately became excited. Old dog Morong and the other veterans were all dumbfounded. What was going on? Zhang Jingdao, did you do it on purpose? I just asked you to pretend to be Princess Serene Moon. Why did you call Huang Shuifei husband? Are you serious? Zhang Xinqiu looked into the smoke in disbelief. He saw that Zhang Jingdao's expression had changed. His fat figure, coupled with his sad and emotional expression, was as if he had seen a bitter lover. It was so sincere and unforgettable, because there was an array in front of Zhang Jingdao that isolated the sound. Only the voice actress behind him could hear. At this moment, when the voice actress repeated Zhang Jingdao's tone, her eyes widened. Was there something wrong with the way she repeated it? What should I do now? Should I continue to use Princess Serene Moon's voice? P.S. First update. Chapter 758. The Ghost Corp's Imperial Advisor, Jiang Ping, and the others were in the main hall. A group of important officials and subordinates accompanied the two big shots. They were also gloomily talking about the civilians outside. Jiang Ping's face was gloomy, not to mention the Ghost Corp's Imperial Advisor. The hatred between him and Wang Ku was indescribable. If it weren't for the countless eyes staring at him, he would have killed Wang Ku immediately. Third Prince, you saw it. Wang Ku is scheming against us. This time you can't be soft-hearted. The Ghost Corp's Imperial Advisor said in a deep voice. I'm not soft-hearted, and I won't be soft-hearted. Jiang Ping said in a deep voice. This time, our four factions have agreed to come together to force the princess to back down, the Corp's Ghost Imperial Preceptor said solemnly. We will support you no matter the cost. Third Prince, don't worry. As long as you persist, we will do everything in our power to help you ascend to the throne as the Corp's Ghost Human Emperor. We will do our best to support you. Third Prince, the officials in the main hall said with firm expressions. Don't worry. This time, I will persist at any cost. Jiang Ping said with a firm expression. He had boasted in front of his father. He couldn't let it become a joke for any reason. Third Prince, Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon are here. An official hurried into the main hall. Oh, everyone in the main hall looked serious. Let them in, the Ghost Corp's Imperial Advisor said after taking a deep breath. No need to invite them. We came here ourselves. Wang Ku's voice came from outside the main hall. The Ghost Corp's Imperial Advisor raised his eyebrows. I didn't say please. He saw that Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon were stopped by several officials. They pushed them aside and walked into the main hall. It turned out that Wang Ku didn't wait for the announcement. He came in directly. Okay, you guys have nothing to do. Go to the side. Don't you know who you are? I am the Assistant Minister of the Ministry of Rights of the Daesan Dynasty. I am the substitute War God of the War God Temple. Do you think you can stop me? There was no need to mention Serene Moon. Regardless of whether it was the Corp's Ghost Dynasty or the Daesan Dynasty, she was a princess. Are you guys crazy? Do you still want to stay in these two dynasties in the future? Wang Ku glared at the officials who stopped him. The faces of the officials stiffened as they turned to look at the Corp's Ghost Imperial Advisor. Corp's Ghost Imperial Tutor waved his hand, and the officials walked to the side as if they had been pardoned. At this time, the crowd finally saw Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon clearly. Only the two of them came, and no one followed them. Princess Serene Moon was still wearing her black robe, but the hood of her robe was not very deep, and one could still see her peerless beauty. Serene Moon, okay, we are here. You can take off your hat. We are all acquaintances, and we will be your subordinates in the future. There is no need to be so mysterious. Wang Ku looked at Princess Serene Moon. Okay, Princess Serene Moon nodded. However, Princess Serene Moon's body was surrounded by a divine sense, which prevented people from using their divine sense. Wang Ku, Princess Serene Moon, only the two of you came? Corp's Ghost Imperial Advisor frowned in surprise. Is this Wang Ku not afraid of death? Have you forgotten the hatred between you and me? I can't wait to skin you and pull out your tendons, and you dare to come alone? Do you want to die? Can't it be just the two of us? We are not outsiders, and we are all acquaintances. We can talk and talk. Don't tell me you want to ambush Serene Moon and me. Wang Ku glared at them. No. The officials immediately shook their heads, not daring to. Corp's Ghost Imperial Advisor's eyes flickered. You are right. I really want to ambush you now. Wang Ku, where are the others? You want to talk to us now? Why didn't King Qianwu and King Sun Wu come? Jiang Ping said in a deep voice. The two of them. Old Zhao went to drink with them. Don't worry about them. Wang Ku said. Jiang Ping was stunned. Don't worry about them. We have agreed to talk to you together. Don't worry about them. Then how can we talk? Don't worry, we just need to talk. They are just going through the motions. It will be fine. Wang Ku comforted. Wang Ku, what do you mean by that? Jiang Ping stared at him. The two officials over there, don't you have any eyesight? Don't you see that serene moon and I don't have chairs to sit on? Stand up and move the chairs you are sitting on to the front. Serene moon and I are going to negotiate with your people. Don't you have any eyesight? Wang Ke stared at the two officials in front of him. The two officials' faces twitched. They looked at Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor as if they were waiting for him to give the order. Why are you looking at the Imperial Advisor? You don't even have the right to move a chair? Do you want to negotiate? Wang Ke stared at them. Give it to them. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said in a deep voice. Yes, the two officials answered. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor narrowed his eyes at Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon. You want a chair? Who are you trying to show off your strength to? You will have a good time later. Move the chairs over. Wang Ku and Serene Moon sat down. Right, I forgot to ask. Who is the person in charge? Is it you, Ah Bing, or you Imperial Advisor? Wang Ke looked at the two of them. Wang Ku, I'll say it again. Don't call me Ah Bing. My patience is limited. Jiang Ping glared. I know. Don't be angry. You want to achieve great things? Don't you have any shrewdness? Come, sit down. Let's talk. It just so happens that you don't want to talk to me and Serene Moon. But Serene Moon and I are going to talk to you. Wang Ku immediately tried to appease them. Humph. Jiang Ping coldly snorted. Talk? Wang Ku, what do you want to talk about? Do you want Princess Serene Moon to withdraw from the competition for the position of Human Emperor? Or do you want to come with us to the Corpse Ghost Divine Capital? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said coldly. Who is the person in charge? I want to know. With so many people talking, I'm afraid I'll speak incoherently. Wang Ke looked at the two of them. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor looked at Wang Ke with a dark face. I'm talking to Jiang Ping. How can I speak incoherently? I am the person in charge, Jiang Ping said in a deep voice. Oh, that's good. Then it's simple. Serene Moon and I only need to talk to you, Wang Ke said. Humph. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor coldly snorted. Third Prince, we can't back down from what we discussed before. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor looked at Jiang Ping. I know. Jiang Ping nodded. Turning his head, Jiang Ping looked at Serene Moon and said, Serene Moon, it's not that I want to make things difficult for you, but this time you came to the Corpse Ghost Imperial Court and broke the rules here. Third brother, I don't know the rules, but I know that it was Father who asked me to come and compete for the position of Human Emperor. Serene Moon said with a smile. I also said in front of Father that I wanted to compete for the position of Human Emperor, and he didn't stop me. So, Serene Moon, this time you can't blame me, Jiang Ping said in a deep voice. Third brother, these are the officials in your faction, right? Which side are they on? Wang Ku asked curiously. Wang Ku, if you call me third brother again, don't blame me for being impolite, Jiang Ping said angrily. Okay, I won't call you that for now, just call me third prince. Calm down, let's have a good talk. These officials behind you are all siding with the Dacian dynasty, right? Wang Ke looked at the officials in the hall. Humph, they aren't siding with us, they are following my orders, Jiang Ping said in a deep voice. TSK, what you said is meaningless. Aren't they officials of the Dacian dynasty faction? Although they aren't benevolent officials, they're still part of the benevolent faction, right? Would they go against the will of Xianghua? Wang Ke said with a glare. Naturally, we won't go against the will of Xianghua. Xianghua is the leader of the righteous faction. Wang Ku, are you trying to sow discord between us? An official said in a deep voice. No, I am relieved to hear you say that. At the same time, I would like to ask you all, why are you enemies with Xianghua? Wang Ku asked curiously. What did you say? The officials said with a glare. Wang Ku, what nonsense are you talking about? They are part of the benevolent faction, so how could they be enemies with Xianghua? Jiang Ping said with a glare. Wang Ku, are you trying to sow discord? The Grand Preceptor said coldly. No, I just don't understand the conversation between the third prince and Serene Moon. Didn't you all hear it? Xianghua wants Serene Moon to ascend to the throne, while Jiang Ping wants to be the corpse ghost human emperor himself. Although he told Xianghua didn't agree. Xianghua supports Princess Serene Moon to become the human emperor. Since you are part of the benevolent faction, shouldn't you respond to Xianghua's call and stand on Princess Serene Moon's side instead of opposing Serene Moon and becoming enemies with Xianghua? Wang Ku said, curiously. Wang Ku, you are twisting words and forcing logic. Father didn't say that I can't compete for the position of the corpse ghost human emperor. Jiang Ping said with a glare. But Xianghua also didn't say that you can compete for the position of the human emperor. You were the one who put on a show and insisted that it was Xianghua's imperial edict. Aren't you lying to everyone? Aren't you trying to scam all of these benevolent faction officials? Wang Ku asked curiously. The expressions of the group of officials suddenly changed, and their expressions changed. Some were angry, some were anxious, and some were thoughtful. For a moment, the attitude of the group of officials seemed to have changed. Wang Ku, Xianghua didn't say that the third prince can compete for the position of the corpse ghost human emperor. That means that the third prince can compete. The third prince is Xianghua's son. Could it be that after the third prince becomes the corpse ghost human emperor, Xianghua won't agree? Corpse ghost state preceptor said coldly. You are asking me? How would I know? You are just guessing. My family's Serene Moon was requested by Xianghua. You didn't follow Xianghua's imperial edict and instead misinterpreted Xianghua's imperial edict by guessing. I don't know what you are trying to do. Anyone with a discerning eye can see with a glance. Is there any use in brainwashing yourself? You are just lying to yourself. Xianghua won't listen to you. Wang Ku said. The expressions of the group of officials suddenly changed. Wang Ku, you are talking nonsense. You want to... State Preceptor, don't be so agitated. We are talking about Xianghua's family matters. My brother, sister, and brother-in-law are talking about my father-in-law. Why are you so agitated? Wang Ku said. This is not a family matter. You are changing the topic. We are here to discuss the election, but you are talking about Xianghua's imperial edict. Humph! Do you think that with a few words they will be loyal to you? Corpse Ghost State Preceptor said in a deep voice. I don't think so. These officials have pledged their allegiance to the benevolent faction. I know that you are working harder, but hard work is not enough. There are still the other 3 factions eyeing us. If our 2 families can't unite, they will take advantage of us. What will we do then? If we are in a mess and both sides suffer, the 3 factions will take the throne. What will you do then? Serene Moon and I don't care. We can just leave. I am the assistant minister of the Daisen Dynasty's Ministry of Rights, the substitute war god of the War God Temple, and Serene Moon is Xianghua's beloved princess. What about you? You can't stay in the corpse ghost dynasty. Go to the Daisen Dynasty? Because you didn't support the princess, you will be hated by Xianghua. You won't be able to get any benefits. You won't be able to please both sides. I don't even know what you are busy with. Wang Ku looked at the officials. The faces of the officials froze. For a moment, some of them became impatient and looked at Corpse Ghost State Preceptor. Don't look at Corpse Ghost State Preceptor. Looking at him is useless. Once both sides suffer, Corpse Ghost State Preceptor can go to the War God Temple and suck up to his master. However, the War God Temple is very strict with the disciples. Can you follow the State Preceptor to the War God Temple? Can you bring your family to give up their ancestral land and wander around the Great Kindness Dynasty? Then you will be suppressed by me, the War God of this generation. Is that still a life for humans? Wang Ku persuaded. The officials looked at Wang Ku, flabbergasted. Why do you make it sound like we will suffer if we go against you? Wang Ku, you are exaggerating. Do you think we are afraid of you? Corpse Ghost State Preceptor said coldly. I didn't say we are afraid. I only said that if both sides suffer, others will take advantage of us. Didn't you see that only Serene Moon and I came today? Can't you see the reason? Wang Ku glared at them. What reason? Jiangping asked in a low voice. It is for sincerity, to express our sincerity in cooperating with you. You are from the Great Kindness faction. Serene Moon and I also represent Xianghwa's will. Aren't we on the same side? We are on the same side, so why do we have to quarrel? The other 3 factions are the outsiders. We have to unite against them, right? Am I right? Wang Ke looked at everyone. Everyone's expression froze as they looked at the state preceptor. On the same side? Wang Ke, you and I are not on the same side. Corpse Ghost State Preceptor said in a low voice. It doesn't matter if you and I are on the same side. All the officials in this hall are on the same side as me. You have to understand that whether it is the third prince or Princess Serene Moon who becomes the corpse ghost human emperor, you people who are friendly will have a good life. Once Serene Moon and the third prince lose, you will be homeless and homeless. So, to you, supporting the princess and the third prince is the same. Why are you wasting your time here? In terms of benefits, aren't we on the same side? Wang Ke looked at the officials. All the officials stared at Wang Ku. Is that so? We're on the same side. It seems to make sense. P.S. Second update. Chapter 759. We're on the same side. The group of people stared at Wang Ku. What the F***? CK? How did we end up talking about this? Wang Ku, what nonsense are you talking about? Who's on the same side as you? The corpse advisor roared. Advisor, why are you so agitated? I'm not talking to you. The third prince is the one in charge of this group of officials, not you. What are you shouting for? Wang Ke glared at the corpse advisor. I see that you're messing with the trial. You want to lead us astray? Wang Ke, I gave you 2 choices just now. Do you want the princess to withdraw from the election, or go to the corpse ghost divine capital? The corpse advisor said in a low voice. Wang Ke looked at the corpse advisor, then looked at Jiangping. Third prince, ignore him. Let's continue talking. The corpse advisor. Do you think I'm dead? I'm talking to you. Can't you hear me? Wang Ke, at the end of the day, you just want me to give up on running for the human emperor and let us all support you, right? No matter what you say, it's useless. I'm determined to get the position of the human emperor. Jiangping looked coldly at Wang Ke. Don't get agitated. Aren't we here to negotiate? We have to negotiate calmly. You have your demands, so there's no problem. We'll just seek common ground while reserving our differences. Don't be anxious. As a person, you have to be a little shrewd. Let's have a good talk. Wang Ke said. Jiangping looked at Wang Ke with a dark expression. The word shrewd had become a compliment. In my opinion, it's best to choose between you and Serene Moon for the position of human emperor. I don't think any of you have any objections to this, right? Officials, lords, do you think there's anything wrong with what I said? At least in this matter, aren't we on the same side? Wang Ke looked at the officials. The officials looked at the Grand Preceptor, then looked at Wang Ke. That was true. The princess and the third prince are both children of Xianghua. It's better for either of them to be the emperor than to be taken advantage of by others. If that's the case, then there are many things we can talk about. I know why you guys are here this time. Isn't it because Serene Moon and I have been holding performances and conferences all over the country, constantly soliciting votes and causing pressure on you guys? What was this? If you feel pressured, you can also learn from us. Hold a speech, imitate it, and spread it everywhere. I think, with so many of you officials, you are all elites among elites. It shouldn't be a problem to find a few with good literary talent. When the time comes, you can just read a script. You can also canvass for votes. Wang Ke said. Wang Ke, this is a despicable method. We don't care to use it, the Grand Preceptor said coldly. It's not that we don't care to use it. It's that we can't use it. Princess Serene Moon herself has the foundation of the people's hearts, and the righteous prisoners attract attention. In addition to the previous momentum to whitewash the Empress, how many people will come to watch the performance? Wang Ke, do you think it's interesting to say such words? Jiang Ping said coldly. Third Prince, I told you, you don't need to care about the Grand Preceptor's attitude. Let's talk about ourselves. You also understand what I mean. You can't do it, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have come to negotiate with us. Serene Moon has a natural advantage, which is the people's hearts. This is something you guys don't have. Wang Ke said. The Grand Preceptor snorted coldly. Jiang Ping also frowned. Now, here's the problem. You also want to become the human emperor, and Serene Moon also wants to become the human emperor. As people on our side, I naturally don't advocate internal friction. What I advocate is there any way to achieve your goal and Serene Moon's goal? How can we achieve a win-win situation? Wang Ke said, a win-win situation? A win-win situation. Are you joking? The Grand Preceptor sneered. How can the Grand Preceptor have two human emperors? Grand Preceptor, can you stop interrupting? I'm chatting with the third prince. He's the one in charge of the Xianghua faction. What do you mean by interrupting? Can't you let me finish first? Aren't you here to negotiate? Or are you here for internal strife? Wang Ke glared at him. The Grand Preceptor snorted coldly. A win-win situation? What kind of win-win situation? Jiang Ping also didn't believe it. Actually, we've already said what we should say. Serene Moon was asked by Xianghua to compete for the position of human emperor. You want to achieve your life's goal. Both of you want to become the human emperor. These officials don't care. As long as either of you becomes the human emperor, they can accept it, right? Wang Ke looked at Jiang Ping. That's right, Jiang Ping said in a low voice. Not far away, a group of officials had complicated expressions. They looked at the Grand Preceptor and then looked at Wang Ke. Which side should they stand on? Then it's easy. I want to ask you, Third Prince, why do you want to compete for the position of human emperor? What is your life's goal? Is it just to be the human emperor? Wang Ke looked at Jiang Ping. Jiang Ping was stunned. What do you mean? What do you mean just to be the human emperor? Wang Ke, what do you mean? Grand Preceptor Corpse asked in a low voice. Don't interrupt. I'm chatting with my third brother-in-law. Why do you keep interrupting? Wang Ke glared. Grand Preceptor Corpse. It's not that I want to interrupt, but what are you talking about? Wang Ke, what do you mean? Jiang Ping asked in a low voice. What I mean is, your life's goal is just to be the human emperor of corpses, right? Haven't you thought of anything else? Wang Ke asked. I don't understand what you're talking about. Jiang Ping said in a low voice. If I'm not wrong, you want to prove your ability to Xianghua so that Xianghua will value you more and praise you more. You want to get more attention from Xianghua, right? Wang Ke looked at Jiang Ping. Wang Ke, what are you trying to say? Jiang Ping said coldly. What I mean is that you want to prove yourself and make Xianghua look at you differently. You don't have to go against Xianghua. Xianghua wants Serene Moon to compete for the position of human emperor, which means that Xianghua wants Serene Moon to be the human emperor of corpses. You can only prove yourself, but you can't make Xianghua happy. Your goal is to get Xianghua's praise and approval, not Xianghua's frown. Wang Ke said. Jiang Ping's face darkened. Why do you care what my goal is? You're just trying to stop me. No, you don't understand what I mean. How about this? Let's look at it from another angle. Look at your elder brother. He's now a third-grade war god of the War God Temple and has limitless glory. He got this position with his own strength, so Xianghua will definitely look at him more highly. What about you? If you become the human emperor of corpses, what will you be? That's what you got by snatching the position of human emperor from your younger sister. Do you think that if an elder brother snatches something from his younger sister and then goes to his father to ask for credit, he'll praise you? Wang Ke asked. Jiang Ping's face stiffened. What do you want me to say from another angle? What do you mean by Princess Serene Moon's things? The human emperor of corpses hasn't been decided yet, the imperial preceptor said with a glare. Don't pay attention to him. Third prince, think about it yourself. Am I right? Your younger sister's mother left her a toy, and your father let your younger sister have it. In the end, your elder brother snatched it away and then went to show it off in front of your father. Do you think your father will praise you or slap you? Wang Ke asked. Jiang Ping's face twitched. Mother asterisk her. How can this be the same? Third prince, there's nothing wrong with achieving your life goals and proving yourself. I also support you, but I think that you should fight for your goals outside of your home, not within it. There are 5 righteous empires, and you can definitely fight for the position of human emperor from the other empires. At the very least, you can establish your own empire. Why snatch your younger sister's toy? Wang Ke asked. Is an empire a toy? Is it so easy to fight for? Wang Ke, are you trying to morally kidnap the third prince? The imperial preceptor said coldly. Ignore him. Third prince, think about it yourself, am I right? Being unreasonable at home doesn't mean you're capable. Only when you go out and make a name for yourself is true ability. Wang Ke looked at Jiang Ping. Wang Ke, do you think all of this is easy? Do you think it's so easy to snatch the position of human emperor from each empire? What you're saying is completely unrealistic. Jiang Ping said coldly. Third prince, you're wrong. So, you don't dare to snatch things from others because it's not easy? You can snatch your younger sister's things because it's easy? Are you still human? Wang Ke glared. Wang Ke, are you scolding me? Jiang Ping glared. No, don't get agitated. Listen to me. Actually, it's not difficult to fight for the position of human emperor. Moreover, what's the corpse ghost empire? You can even fight for the position of the great benefactor, human emperor in the future. Wang Ke advised. Wang Ke, are you trying to incite me to rebel? Jiang Ping glared. Don't get agitated, don't get agitated. I already said don't get agitated. Who said you should rebel? You and Xianghua are close. I didn't ask you to turn against him. Listen to me, Wang Ke advised. Humph. Jiang Ping glared at Wang Ke. Look, Xianghua isn't in the empire all year round. He travels the world. What does that mean? It means that Xianghua doesn't care about the empire at all. In Xianghua's eyes, the Dacian dynasty might not be as important as a peerless beauty, right? Wang Ke looked at Jiang Ping. So what? Jiang Ping said in a low voice. Xianghua doesn't like to manage the empire and only comes back occasionally to manage it. This means that he doesn't care about the empire at all. That also means that Xianghua might find a successor to the throne. He's out looking for beauties and still has to think about the Dacian dynasty. Isn't he tired? Isn't it better for him to be the Emperor Emeritus without any psychological pressure and devote himself to finding beauties? So don't worry. Maybe one day, Xianghua will suddenly want to find one of his 3 sons to inherit the throne. That way, he can have more time to hug more beauties, right? Wang Ke asked. Jiang Ping glared at Wang Ke. You're just guessing. Yes, I'm guessing. But it's possible, right? Wang Ke asked. Jiang Ping frowned slightly. When Xianghua chooses someone to inherit the throne, he'll definitely pass it to one of you 3 brothers. At that time, you'll have a chance, right? Who do you think Xianghua will choose? Wang Ke asked. Jiang Ping's face darkened. How would I know? The surrounding officials stared with their eyes wide open. Did we just hear some big secret? Is this all so exaggerated? Weren't we talking about the Ghoul human emperor's position? How did we end up talking about Xiangua's position? Can we still butt in on this? I'm guessing that Xianghua will definitely look at the past of you three brothers. After all, he'll leave the dynasty to you. So he'll definitely find someone pleasing to the eye, right? What kind of person will be pleasing to the eye? At the very least, he'll be filial, right? Secondly, the successor must be affectionate and love his brothers and sisters. Xianghua won't want you brothers to kill each other when he passes the throne to you, right? He'll definitely want you to live in harmony. Good for you. Good for me. Good for everyone. At this time, moral character is very important. Those who love their family will definitely be the first choice. As for the son who once cruelly stole his sister's toy, do you think Xianghua will be at ease letting you be the successor? Wang Ke asked. Jiang Ping's face twitched. Are you beating around the bush and using morality to kidnap me? Wang Ke, what you're saying is nonsense. Xianghua will always be the great, benevolent human emperor. It's impossible for him to pass the throne. The Ghoul imperial advisor glared. I'm talking about family matters with the third prince. Why are you, an outsider, interrupting? Seriously, don't you think you're annoying? It's not your family matters. Why are you shouting? Wang Ke glared. You. The Ghoul imperial advisor was so angry that he suffered internal injuries. Jiang Ping said calmly, Wang Ke, aren't you beating around the bush just to get me to give up the Ghoul human emperor's position? Humph. Do you think I'll listen to you? Third prince, I'm doing this for your own good. What I mean is, don't be unreasonable at home. Stealing your sister's toy won't make Xianghua think highly of you. You have to set your sights outside the family. I have a suggestion that you can think about. Wang Ke said. Suggestion? Tell me, what suggestion? Jiang Ping sneered. That's right. Since you're brother and sister, you should show some respect for the old and love the young. Don't fight for the Ghoul human emperor's position. It's not good for you. Forcefully fighting for it will only make Xianghua feel disgusted. It won't be good for your family. Why don't you support Xianghua to become the Ghoul human emperor? This way, Xianghua will see how much you love your sister and will look at you in a new light. Wang Ke said. This is your suggestion? Jiang Ping glared and said unwillingly. Don't worry. I said it's a win-win situation. Naturally, I won't let you suffer a loss. When Xianghua becomes the human emperor, she will also compensate you. Don't you want to realize the value of life and make Xianghua look at you in a new light? First of all, you respect the old and love the young. This shows that you have excellent moral character. Second, you help your sister seize the human emperor's position. This also shows that you have outstanding ability. Finally, Xianghua will make you the imperial preceptor of the Ghoul Empire. You will be second only to one person. Of course, the so-called second only to one person is just a saying. You siblings have been through life and death together. Do you still care about this little bit of status? When you become the Ghoul Empire's imperial preceptor, you will rule the Ghoul Empire together with Xianghua. At that time, your status will also be high. In the future, when Xianghua is selecting a successor, you can participate as the imperial preceptor. Similarly, if the other righteous empires or the 5 Devil Dao empires are in trouble, the entire Ghoul Empire will help you fight for the world. At that time, the great benevolence and Ghoul empires will be your strong backing. You can go wherever you want to be the human emperor. Won't that be more carefree? Wang Ke asked. Jiang Ping's face twitched as he looked at Wang Ke. The human emperor of a country? Why does it sound like I can go wherever I want to be the human emperor? Wang Ke, what are you talking about? You want Princess Xianghua to become the Ghoul human emperor and the third prince to be the imperial preceptor? What about me? What about my position as the Ghoul Empire's imperial preceptor? The Ghoul Empire's imperial preceptor glared. You? What are you shouting for? The third prince took your position. It is your honor. What are you shouting for? Wang Ke glared. The Ghoul Empire's imperial preceptor's face stiffened. You mean to remove me from my position? Mother ***, is this something a human should say? Wang Ku, isn't this a little inappropriate? Jiang Ping frowned. What's inappropriate about it? Third Prince, you don't have to give him too much face. He is your brother's disciple. To put it bluntly, he should be calling you Martial Uncle. He is a junior. There is a difference in seniority between you and him. Why do you have to give him face? You don't have to give him face. The Ghoul Empire's imperial preceptor is an important position. A junior like him doesn't deserve it. Only you are worthy of such an illustrious position. You are the best candidate for the position, Wang Ku advised. Jiang Ping looked pensive. Wang Ku, you are going too far. The Ghoul Empire's imperial preceptor roared. Third Prince, ignore him. He is just a junior and has no respect for his elders. What can he do to you? You are the son of Xianghua. What can he do to you? You should understand that to make Xianghua look at you better is not as simple as stealing your sister's things. If you help your sister protect her toys, then Xianghua will look at you better. You have become the Ghoul Empire's imperial preceptor. You have also achieved the value of your life. Although you didn't fight for the throne this time and took a small step back, you took a small step back in preparation for a big step forward in the future. Xianghua saw your love for your family, your ability, and your foresight. That is why he couldn't help but give you a thumbs up. Third Prince, the position of the Ghoul Empire's imperial preceptor is yours. Wang Ku said sincerely. Jiang Ping fell into deep thought. Not far away, the group of officials was even more dumbfounded. They stared at Wang Ku. What the ***CK is the situation not right? We don't even have the right to intervene in this discussion, do we? Is our leadership going to be reshuffled? Only the Ghoul Empire's imperial preceptor glared at Wang Ku. At this moment, he was so angry that he couldn't help but want to immediately ambush Wang Ku. If I were to let you continue, I would be left with nothing by you. You damn Wang Ku. P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 760. The Imperial Advisor forcefully suppressed the anger that was about to erupt. I'm going to explode. I'm really going to explode. His blood pressure was rising because of Wang Ku. This is your ***King suggestion? This is your so-called win-win situation. Your win-win situation is to let the Third Prince and the Princess work together to trap me? Also, Third Prince, what do you mean by this? You're the leader of the Goodwill faction, and I helped you get that position. Are you going to listen to Wang Ku kick me to the curb after I've outlived my usefulness? Also, are you officials deaf or blind? Why aren't you saying anything? Are you all in agreement? Third brother, logically speaking, you're my brother. I shouldn't compete with you. However, this time, I really have the goal of becoming the Empress. I can't back down. Third brother, in Yin Mountain, we fought side by side. This time, third brother, please help me. Princess Serene Moon looked at Jiang Ping. Jiang Ping looked at Princess Serene Moon with a complicated expression. He didn't know how to continue. Princess Serene Moon, what are you talking about? You can't let the Third Prince give up his dream just because you want to be the Empress. You can't be too selfish. The Imperial Advisor said in a deep voice. Princess Serene Moon ignored the Imperial Advisor and looked at Jiang Ping. Third brother, Wang Ku is right. We have discussed this before. After I become the Corpse Ghost Empress, you will be the Corpse Ghost Imperial Preceptor. You know that I don't like to manage too many things. The government affairs of a country are even more troublesome for me. If you like power, then when the time comes, you can take care of the Corpse Ghost Imperial Court. I'll help you deal with several martial kings so that you can do whatever you want. I still like Wang Ku a little more. I'll definitely spend more time with Wang Ku. Once I become the Empress, I might be like father most of the time and just be the human emperor. At that time, you will be like Shimin Shanshui. You will have to help me take care of the matters of the court. Princess, U.S. said, you don't care about court affairs? You trust me that much? The Third Prince frowned. Third brother? We're brother and sister. What's there to believe? On Een Mountain, you risked your life to block the disaster for me. You faced Big Brother in front of the War God Temple. You stood on my side without hesitation to help me save Wang Ku. Wang Ku and I will remember it in our hearts. You are my family. I can only rest assured if I leave the matters of the corpse ghost imperial court to you. You little girl. Jiang Ping's eyes flashed with a touch of emotion. No, no. Third Prince, why are you so touched? They are lying to you. He wants you to give up the position of the human emperor. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor exclaimed. What the hell is this sibling love between you two? What the F***CK? The division of power has already begun. Was this enough to make the third prince the state preceptor? What about me? Did you just throw me to the back of your minds? I am the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. Do you know how much effort I put in to become the state preceptor? Do you know how much my master, Zhang Yi, paid? That's it. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, you are so annoying. They are just chatting. Why are you always interrupting? Who will become the human emperor and who will become the state preceptor is their family matter. Why are you an outsider, trying to drive a wedge between them? Wang Ke glared. Bah! You are the one who is trying to drive a wedge between them? The third prince came with me. He and I are on the same side. When did I become an outsider? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor roared. They are brother and sister. You are at most a martial nephew. You are not even related by blood. Why are you jealous now? The third prince is the one who is friendly. You are just fanning the flames. Why are you interrupting? Really? Wang Ke glared. Wang Ku, you are talking nonsense. If you keep trying to drive a wedge between us, don't blame me for being rude. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor roared. Third Prince and everyone, I can see that Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor is a little emotional now. Let's not provoke him here. Let's leave this hall to Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. Let's go somewhere else and talk while drinking tea. What do you think? Wang Ke looked at everyone. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. You want me to stay here alone while you guys go somewhere else to talk? Didn't you hear my F***king threat just now? Did you think I was joking? The officials also looked at Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor with strange expressions. What should they do now? The third prince and the state preceptor had different opinions. Jiang Ping also looked thoughtful. But this thoughtful look made Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor anxious. Damn it! I was the one who raised the flag of the friendly party. You want to leave me alone and talk on your own? Everything I did before, wouldn't it become Wang Ke's wedding dress? How could this be? Third Prince, do you remember why we came here? What was our purpose in the beginning? Where is the momentum we had at the beginning? This Wang Ku is the best at bewitching people. We can't stay here any longer. If we do, we will be led astray by him. Third Prince, you must calm down. Let's think about the loopholes in his words before talking to Wang Ku. It's not good to talk anymore today. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor advised. Is that so? The third prince frowned. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor looked at the officials not far away and glared as if to threaten them. You idiots, why don't you come and help? Yes, third prince, why don't we calm down first and talk later? Yes, third prince, we are not in a hurry. Let's think about it. You should think about it too. It's better to be safe than sorry. You have to think about it carefully. Several of Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's subordinates immediately came forward to persuade him. The third prince's mood was also fluctuating. He frowned slightly and felt that it made sense. Third prince, your goal before coming here was the human emperor. Now, that Wang Ke said you can accept the position of Imperial Advisor. It must be unusual. I don't care about the position of Imperial Advisor, but you can't be so careless. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor anxiously advised. Jiang Ping frowned and thought for a while. He took a deep breath and nodded. Yes, I need to think about it. Third prince. Wang Ke wanted to strike while the iron was hot. Wang Ke, what are you doing? The third prince said he needs to think about it. Do you want to continue bewitching him? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor glared and interrupted. No, Serene Moon, and I won't stop the third prince from thinking. After all, this is a big matter. It is right to think more. What I want to say is, no matter what you think, please don't forget that you and Serene Moon are siblings. No one can erase that, Wang Ke said immediately. Humph. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor coldly snorted. If it weren't for the Crown Prince and Princess being here, if it weren't for the fact that I didn't have an excuse to touch Wang Ke, I would have killed you. Damn it. Today is really infuriating. Jian Ping looked at Princess, Serene Moon, and nodded. Okay, I will go back and think about it. Serene Moon, we are leaving. Third brother, I will send you off. Serene Moon said with a smile. Okay. Jian Ping nodded. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor sighed. They were finally leaving this place. Great. Damn it. Why was I afraid to stay here? I'm the most powerful one here. Everyone, I will send you off. Princess Serene Moon looked at the officials. Princess is too polite. We don't deserve it. We are flattered. The officials immediately stood up and bowed to Princess Serene Moon. Compared to when Sima you had just entered the Great Hall, everyone didn't even give her a seat. Now, they were all bowing and scraping, their faces full of eagerness. It wasn't just the third prince's attitude that had changed. The attitudes of the officials had all changed as well, because everyone could hear that their leaders were going to be reshuffled. If they didn't hug the thigh of the new leader now, would they be reshuffled when the new leader came to power? Naturally, everyone was incomparably afraid of Princess Serene Moon. Humph. When Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor saw this scene, he was so angry that he almost fainted. You guys are just a bunch of people who sail according to the wind. I instigated you one by one. But now you are trying to curry favor with Princess Serene Moon? You are courting death. Everyone, please. By the way, come this way. Wang Ke and I have prepared some exquisite small gifts for you. Count them as a reward for your hard work. Princess Serene Moon said. Princess has troubled us. Thank you very much. The officials said. Wang Ke, are you trying to bribe us? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor stared at them. No, Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, don't be suspicious. The princess is just giving some local specialties. They are very cheap and can't bribe people. If Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor doesn't want them, you can go back first. They will take the exquisite small gifts and go back. Wang Ke immediately said. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's face darkened. You want me to go first? Once I leave, won't you brainwash them again? Humph, I want to see what kind of local specialties you have. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said coldly. Everyone, please. Princess Serene Moon said. Just like that, Princess Serene Moon and Wang Ke led everyone around a group of palaces. After walking around a corridor for a while, they arrived at the entrance of another hall. There, the Wang family's disciples had already prepared bags of gifts. This is oranges. The exquisite small gifts you have prepared for us are oranges? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor stared at the bags of oranges. These are really local specialties. They are not expensive at all. Yes, these are oranges. I said they are not expensive, but the meaning is profound. New Year is a new beginning. Eating oranges is auspicious and profitable. No, Ba. I said wrong. If there is no New Year, it means that we will be family in the future. The meaning of these oranges is that our future cooperation will be smooth sailing. Everyone, the gift is light, but the meaning is heavy. Everyone has a share, Wang Ke said. As he spoke, Wang Ke carried a bag of oranges and handed it to Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. Come, auspicious and profitable. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor stared at Wang Ke. Are you *King crazy? Princess you also carried bag after bag of oranges, solemnly handing them out to each official. Instantly, All the officials revealed expressions of extreme flattery as they respectfully received the bags. Then, they spoke words of great luck and great prosperity as they bowed to Princess Yu again and again. After more than 500 bags of oranges were given away, everyone reluctantly said goodbye. Under Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's urging, the group flew into the sky and rushed to the horizon. "Humph, you want to buy us with a bag of oranges?" "Bah! Crazy!" Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor snorted angrily as he flew. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor did not see that the officials were carefully putting the oranges into their storage bracelets. This was a gift from the princess herself. In the future, when the princess ascends to the throne, this would be the proof that their family could avoid disaster and move towards hope. At that time, it would be a gift from the Empress. They must keep it well. What the officials did not notice was that the scene of the princess giving out the gifts was seen by some other people. It was also Wang who deliberately led everyone to the main hall near King Qianwu and King Sun Wu to give out some exquisite gifts. The subordinates of King Qianwu and King Sun Wu were staring at the strange scene of auspicious and profitable not far away. Their faces twitched for a while, and they immediately turned around and rushed to the palace where the two kings were to report. What kind of political signal was this? Something was wrong. P.S. First update.